Doing that selfie. Good morning, y'all. Happy Saturday. I trust everyone's having an amazing day. Amazing start to their morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Wherever you are on our beautiful planet. And yes, tummy is growling. Let's see who's going to be first. Gotta do that selfie, you know. Oh shit, Mr. Neil is here. He's first. We're gonna go for a walk. I took my selfie. I'm gonna get my streams up. What's up, dude? What's going on, homie? Just getting everything set up quickly. I posted a reel or a YouTube short of my 1 in billion shot. It was pretty awesome. If you didn't see it, it's on the, if you go to the channel, you'll see it. It's pretty freaking badass. It happened yesterday while I was playing basketball. Oop, don't desire that to be playing. I'm just turning on my live streams on my Mac. That way I can go take my walk. Man, that was such a cool shot though. Crazy. Right. My little echoes. I hear the birds. All right. Perfect. All right. Nah, I don't, that doesn't align with me right now. I used to. That feels very inauthentic for me because having to sit and actually make a reel is annoying, to be quite honest. I like the live stream. So live streams where I'm going to keep going. That's my route. I'm going to do something that others don't do. Live stream and make content on all kinds of stuff. Shorts are annoying. What was I going to do? Right. Take off the wife. Here we go. All right. Let me drink some water quickly. Oops. Yeah. YouTube shorts are annoying, in my opinion. Like, I'll let those who are doing that already, I'll let them continue to do that. I don't have to do that. Everything is from here. Screw it. I'll just drink it all out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this. Hunch is telling me to bring this. There. I don't usually bring stuff with me, but you know. Alrighty. Yeah, well, dude, I know many are doing lives. I don't need you to tell me that. Come on now. I'm not stupid, you know. I know others are doing live. They're not doing lives like I am, though. You didn't hear my words. They're talking about all kinds of stupid shit that don't make sense in the world. I'm actually talking about something that's more conscious. And I'm going 12 hours straight doing it. While others are doing bullshit that don't even serve the purpose. Exactly, so don't tell me that I don't know that others are doing lives. I'm already aware of that. Come on now. What do you take me for? I know I'm not stupid. I know you didn't say that, but I'm just letting you know. I already know that. I know everything. Anyways, on to the topic subject. We are talking about unfold. We're unfolding shit. This is probably going to be for you specifically. Well, yeah, and if you're thinking it's stupid, then go for it. But it's, oh shit, I have to put on my watch. Totally forgot to put on my watch. Can't start the day without wearing my watch. Now can we? Have to record my 10K. Be like, ah, shit. Uno momento. Uno momento. Yes, got it on. Let's make sure it's all fully charged, ready to rock and roll. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, people. It's a little breezy today. A little breezy today. All right. I hate, what is that? Watch? Well, you can keep hating things. That hate's gonna get you nowhere. You can dislike things, but don't use the word hate. Should I walk the reverse path today? We'll go this way. I was thinking walking the reverse path, but something's telling me to continue to walk this way. It's 7:50. A lot of hostility in you. You know that? No, I'm not going for you. I do things for me. Please. I do everything for myself. All right. Unfoldment. Yeah. If you use the word hate, you got some negative energy inside of you, boy. We gotta chop that shit out of you. And I'm gonna purge it. And yes, I did call you boy because you're still a child to the universe. Don't think you're some 30-some-odd-year-old boy or man. You're still a little boy to the universe. That's not an insult. That should be a compliment, because I would rather be a boy than be a fucking adult man who doesn't know shit. What's up, Mr. Christopher? Shit, I'm not gonna make that light. I'm not running for that light. I'm gonna allow that light to just come and go. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I could have made that light, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm not bothering with that. No way. No way. Yeah. All right. Anyways, now to really talk about unfold. What, you never seen a person with a headband before, person? We don't have that rule here. What's the rule? You mean the rules, the bullshit rules that a lot of countries make up that don't make sense? What rule are you referring to? Oh, you mean the walking rule? I mean, I could jaywalk, but like, I would rather not, because people here, they will not stop. They will not stop. All right, enough of the distraction. It's time to talk about something powerful, how everything's unfolding in every present moment. Even this little interaction, it's unfolding in every present moment. Did you know that when you came to Earth, you already created everything? And yeah, I know that's gonna sound so triggering, so activating, but it's true. I'm so sorry, but you created and you are unfolding your game in every present moment. Ooh, look, he's playing basketball early in the morning. How very awesome. Ooh, nice shot. He got it in. Very nice. Gonna take this walk this side. And so, in my game, I'm unfolding everything in every present moment. In fact, this morning, I had this weird ass dream with my mom and my brother, which was weird. They're arguing about something, and I don't know what the fuck they were arguing. I don't remember what they were arguing about. It wasn't actually, they didn't actually argue. It's just like in the dream, they were arguing about something relating to me or something. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I'm like, I woke up, I'm like, the hell was that? Some days the dreams are just absolutely weird. And I'm like, I have to purge some stuff, but at the same time, everything's unfolding in every present moment because that was meant to happen. Everything that's going on in your life is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to happen. You can attempt to control it. Even your controlling is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Even when you're so-called going through some shit, yeah, that's unfolding in every present moment too. Well, hello there to family. If they can hear, I don't think they understand what I'm saying though, but if they do, hello to family. Enjoy your time at the pool. Be present. And yeah, everything is unfolding precisely the way it's supposed to unfold. That sun is beautiful. Like, I was meant to get up at this time and start the live stream a little bit earlier. Still not as early as I would like to be, but hey, better than an hour later, because everything's unfolding in every present moment. I will walk this way. Gotcha. Figured as much. Yeah, in every present moment, life is unfolding. Now the question is, are you controlling it, or are you surrendering and allowing it? And I talked about allowing life to unfold. When we get out of our own way, because we tend to get in our own way and block a lot of things in our reality. I used to do this a lot. I would get in my own way and self-sabotage and not end up doing anything and causing more chaos, and the mind takes over, and then it becomes a whole cycle, and then you feel stuck, and then you feel like blah, and then you just feel like doing nothing. You just want to just not be here on the planet, and you just like start hating things, and it becomes a whole nasty ripple, all because of one little thing. It's the domino effect. When we get out of our own way and allow things to unfold. Ooh, that's a nice flower. life will be magical. I honestly have surrendered as much as I can. If the YouTube channel desires to grow any further, it will grow. If the YouTube channel doesn't grow, it doesn't grow. But I will continue to keep evolving and transcending, because everything is unfolding for me specifically. Just like everything's unfolding for you, dude. Just like everything's unfolding for Christopher. Just like everything's unfolding for anyone else on the channel. Your journeys are exactly where you're supposed to be, doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, being who you're supposed to be in every present moment. That should give you some relief that you're on your own path and you're walking your path the way it's meant to be walked. I know, because last year around this time, I was still attempting to figure shit out, and I'm like, why is nothing working? Like, I don't get it. Like, I have all the answers, but it doesn't seem to be working. Like, everything I do, it doesn't seem to be working. And I was getting more mad, more frustrated, more angry, more annoyed by everything. Right. It's because I was afraid. I was afraid to just take the action. It's one thing to mentally and spiritually be aligned, but it's a whole other thing to be physically aligned as well. Dude, I don't like being taken orders. Unfortunately, I already walked by that blue car, and I was in my flow. So you can go back in the live stream and pause it on the computer when you're inside, if you want to really see that blue car. What am I doing today? Yeah, I'm giving you tough love because you don't like to take things seriously when I'm talking, so I have to give it to you in a more tougher manner. Purposely, I'm doing that. It's only because I love you. If I didn't, I'd just blocked your ass a long time ago. You have so much fucking potential and you're wasting it, dude. That's the reason why I'm giving you tough love. Because I know I've been where you were, dude, last year, and the year before, and the year before that, and the year before that. I've been exactly where you were too, dude. Fucking afraid. I would block your ass if I didn't love you. I'm not interested in those who are wasting my time. I'm not saying you are, but I'm just letting you know. Take what I'm saying and run with it. You came here to fucking evolve and not be some little human. You chose your path, dude. And you chose me in your path as well. Did you know that you created me into your path to tell you to get your ass going and start making videos? Did you know that? You created me into your experience. I don't actually exist. I'm a fucking mirror to fucking mirror back to you that you have to go create some stuff because there are people waiting for you. So when the fuck are you gonna go do it? Pay fucking attention and listen carefully. Go and start making content. They're waiting for you. You desire to be this YouTuber, so start. And don't make any excuses. Make another one. And then another one. Talk about what you really desire to talk about with people. There's someone waiting for you. Do you know how many people have been waiting for me? You are one of those people who are waiting for me to speak life into you. Notice the ripple. Notice the pattern. I want to walk around that way. Whether I'm doing this by myself, I am here to create and reveal leaders. Yeah, you shouldn't be half happy, dude. You should be fully happy. Look at what you're saying. Half happy? Are you fucking kidding me with that shit? No, 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 no. No, you didn't come here to be half happy, dude. You came here to express your full expression of love and happiness. Not half happy bullshit. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be some other YouTuber who's not gonna just let you just slide on by with your just not empowering words. I told you, if you know me long enough, I'm gonna be a tough ass. I'm not gonna be this sweet, soft guy. I'll be sweet and soft when it's necessary, but there's times where I have to whoop your ass just to drive home a point. There are people waiting for you, and you're being a disservice. How dare you for being a disservice to humanity? You're fucking Neo. Does Neo act like a little coward? No, I'm not changing the subject. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I should be doing on my own live stream. You have to hear this. This is for your own good. If you don't like it, leave. You're meant to be able to hear this. You're fucking Neo, damn it. Otherwise, change your fucking name to something else. Because Neos don't run away and get hurt like that. I'm not hurting you, bro. I'm basically speaking life into you. I'm telling you how fucking powerful you are. Stop playing this little weak ass character. I know because I've been there. Anyways, if that doesn't align with you, then I'm done. I will not bring up your YouTube shit anymore. In fact, I won't even bother. I'm just be like, I'll just let you continue to live your half happy life. Enjoy it. Anyways, your life's unfolding the way it's supposed to. Exactly. Then own up to that name. You're disrespecting that name. Neos may be afraid, but they still go and push through that fear. What the fuck are you doing? If anyone's more Neo, that would be me. I'm kidding. My point to say is, dude, you're very fucking powerful. Stop acting like a little scared human and start acting like the God that you are. And yes, I just said that you are a God. I honor your godness because that's how powerful you are. I honor how powerful you are. But it's not about knowing that you're God. It's about embodying that you're God. Yeah, you're not here to sacrifice. I'm so sorry, but you're not here to sacrifice anything. That's what I used to think too. You're here to serve your family and serve yourself. You can have it all, dude. You can have everything. I had to be told that by our sister Jessa. She's like, brother, I know you desire to sacrifice yourself for the world, but you have to realize that you sacrificing yourself for the world is ridiculous. You know why? What is it gonna get you in the end, brother? Is it gonna serve you Mr. Superhero of Love, that you're dead, that you're sacrificing your well-being, you're sacrificing yourself for your so-called loved ones? For what? No, you still serve them, you still love them, and you give your energy to them, but you also give it to yourself, and you can have it all. You are meant to have it all. We've been programmed that like you can only have this, and I must sacrifice this. That's bullshit. You can have it all. You're meant to have it all, dude. You're meant to be a YouTuber. You're meant to still be with family. You're meant to have it all. Don't settle, man. Stop settling. I don't care about that. I don't care about what you just said. All I care about is that you get what you came here for, and I'm serving you. That's it. I could give fuck all if you like the live stream or like me. My role here is to serve you. That's it. I don't care if anybody likes me, to be honest. I give fuck all about that. I didn't come on this planet to make friends, you know. I don't have friends. I have soul family. And you're one of those soul family. You better believe I'm gonna talk life into you. Yes, I could do nicer, but I'm not going to. Your soul requires a little bit of tough love. If everybody's gonna pander to you all the time, nothing's gonna happen. Everybody's just gonna keep enabling your personality of weakness. No offense, dude. That's not who you are, by the way. You're fucking God. Own it. And I'm not talking about some God outside of you. I'm talking about the God that is you. Did you know that you're the only one that exists in your own universe? Did you know that you're the main character of your own story? But from where I see, it doesn't seem like you're the main character. It's like you're playing a secondary character in your own story. Why are you doing that? I'm not saving you, dude. You're saving yourself. You saved yourself. This is you speaking to you. This is like your future self speaking to you. This is the you who has overcome all the fears, who is taking action. This is you. This isn't me. I'm your mirror. And by I'm not, it's your mirror. You are, this person speaking is you speaking to yourself. I'm waiting. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I fully receive it. I'll take it. I receive it. I care too much about people. That's the reason why I'm very difficult with those that I love. You would be one of them. Nabito's another one. Because you two, and there's a couple others who are the old version of me from several years ago. And I know that my old me is stubborn as shit. And I'm not saying you all are, but I'm saying that my old self was much more afraid than all of you, much more of an he was very egotistical, not that you all are, but he wouldn't listen. I'm not saying you all aren't listening. That's why I said you all are much further along than I was, but you all are still the old version of my old self. I fully receive your gift, by the way. Thank you. I honor it. I just desire for you to just tap into that version that's so powerful, but it's going to unfold when it's supposed to unfold. It's going to get blurry here. The internet in this area sucks. Just letting you know. It already is probably not that good at the moment because like 2 bars. It's so weird. There's like a bunch of houses here, a bunch of wires here, and yet the cell line doesn't work that properly. Very weird. But when I'm home in San Diego, it just works almost everywhere, except for obviously in the mountains, because you know it doesn't make sense for it to be up working in the mountains, but it works in the mountains. And yet in Toronto it doesn't work. Anyways, yeah. I'll make that light. I got 20 seconds to make that damn light. All right, I'm gonna go this way. All right. All right. It showed up as your currency, and then it converts it to the currency that the YouTube channel is set to, which is Canadian dollars for now. I would change it to USD, but I'll eventually move to, well, I already live in San Diego. I just gotta allow that to unfold. But anyways, yeah, it showed up as your currency when you sent it. It usually sends it as the person's currency, and then it converts it to the Canadian currency. It shows EGP. That's not important right now. You're just distracting me at the moment because you don't desire for me to continue to kick your ass a little bit. It's okay. If I was in your shoes and someone like me was speaking to me, I don't think I would like it either. In fact, I wouldn't like it. I'd be like, who the fuck are you to tell me? Right? But it's your ego that's getting hurt right now. It's okay. One way or another, you're going to be doing what you're supposed to be doing. But I'll plant one more seed, and that's it. I'm going to move on. I'm not going to be sending any more energy that way regarding your stuff. This is the final thing I'll be saying to you, specifically. Your time's coming, bro. Your time's coming. And either your time is going to be for the next 20 years sacrificing, and then you're going to end up dying, not living to your fullest potential. Someone like me, not me, the future version of you telling you to get your ass in gear and start doing what you came here to do. Or you will be doing what you're doing and you'll live your greatest life. Those are your two choices. Now you must walk that path. And now I'm not going to be exerting any more energy towards that. I'm going to continue to talk about unfolding. So yes, in every present moment, life is unfolding. And that was unfolding for you, for me, and for anybody else who just jumped on the last stream and heard me talk. I can be kind and I can be sweet. And I can have said that better. But I know that doesn't land half the time. I'm not here to enable anyone's weakness. I'm not here to enable your humanness. I'm here to activate your godness. They're having a garage sale over there. Ooh, I like this. This is nice. I'll take a moment and pause. Take this in. Summer. This is definitely paint. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, look at that. That's like the tree of life. I was meant to walk this way to see this. Nice. It's not my country's lifestyle. I don't belong to a country, so don't call it my country. You desire to learn, and sorry, you're not learning, remember? You're remembering what you've forgotten. You don't learn here. You remember what you've forgotten. So you're just gonna remember all of North America's lifestyles. It's simple. Be you. That's as simple as it's gonna get. If you desire to remember, be you. That's the lifestyle here. But a lot of people don't know how to be themselves here. They're acting like little humans who have people sticking fingers in their face and not owning their power. And I see a bunch of miserable faces with sulky eyes, and their faces are like old as shit because they've killed themselves to impress people that they don't even give a fuck about, to keep up with the Joneses. This is what this is. That's what a lot of people here do. They're here to keep up with the Joneses and struggle, and they're not here for that. They're here to thrive. I'm so sorry, dude. But if you think it's torture, that's your perspective. It's not even torture. The fact that you can't even handle what I'm saying, yeah, you have a long way to go. It's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency, and you will eventually come to realize it. Maybe you will disappear from the channel, and then you'll come back 5 years later and you'll be like, I remember what he was saying. He was spot on all along. I'm basically here to plant that seed, give the information, and let you run with it. Because in the end, I'm living my life exactly the way it's supposed to, and you are living the life at the present moment the way you're supposed to, until you're meant to shift and you had enough. And that goes for anyone else. But I'm just here to keep empowering others, even while I do it my way. People will come and go. I don't care. I'm very impartial now. I'm a neutral person. I'm not here to forge bonds anymore. I'm here to fucking deliver a message. However, life is unfolding exactly as it's supposed to. Oh, I'm cooled down, bro. If you keep making that assumption, and I don't like people making assumptions. Go hide in that water. Go run away. Run. Run for your life. Run away. Run away, scared little boy. Go ahead. Run away. Keep making your little assumptions. Keep running though. Go hide in your pool. Go enjoy yourself. I'm done with you. I'm not wasting my energy with you. I have other people to serve, and that's not going to be you for now, because you're just wasting my time. So enjoy your time in the pool, dude. Later. As for everybody else, you're doing what life gave you. No. You do what you're meant to do. Life doesn't give you anything. You give it to yourself. You have to realize you're the one that's in charge of your life, not life's in charge of you. That right there is slave matrix and playing the little victim. I will enjoy my walk. I am enjoying my walk. I never not enjoy my walk. Later, dude. Enjoy your pool. Remember what I said, but I'm done speaking life into you, because the soul already got answers, and the soul will start to force you to start taking some action when it's supposed to. Adios for now. To everybody else who's watching, let this be also a reminder to you too. You came here to do something fucking extraordinary. You didn't come here to have life give you things. You came here to bring forth things into life. That's a bar. Life for everyone is unfolding when someone like me comes in and actually speaks life into you, who actually gives a fuck, and not just keep enabling other people's feeling afraid. At the end of life, this is what's going to happen for all of you, for those who don't desire to take any action. You're going to be on your deathbed, and you're going to cry that final tear of regret. And I don't desire to see that for you, but if that's what you desire, I'm so sorry, but we must part ways. Because I'm not here to allow any of you to die with regret. You're here to die with a smile on your face, knowing that you gave every kilowatt of energy. That's my intention. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be bothering with wasting my time on people. I have better things to do with my time. But because I care, maybe I care too much. Maybe I should stop caring about humans. Just focus on me, which I always do anyways. Maybe I don't waste my time with any of you. We'll see. All I know is that everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. It always is. I asked, why am I still here? I ask myself this question every morning. Why am I still here? And the answer keeps coming clear as day. Because you're meant to serve and help those break free and liberate themselves. And I can't leave until I'm here to finalize helping you to liberate yourself. Like, you just can't do it. Personally, I'm done. Like, I feel like I'm done. I've served what I feel like I've served on this planet. Like, I'm done. trail's over there. We're taking a little bit of a loop over here. Get some extra steps in. We're gonna wrap around. I love Earth. I love everything, but I'm also done. But the universe that is me keeps saying, nope, you're not done yet. You still have plenty of things to still do before you leave. And I'm like, fuck, why do I have to be, sometimes I just kind of desire to never awakened, to be quite honest, to never become aware of this stuff. But I asked for this. I bear the responsibility, and damn it, I'm bearing this responsibility. That's what the little ego character is attempting to do. It's attempting to be like, yeah, we shouldn't be doing this. Nobody cares. Just like yesterday, the whole thoughts that came through, I was grooming, like, the universe don't care about you. Who are you? People don't care about what you have to say. It doesn't make any sense. You should stop wasting your time, Orion. Right? But I was like, no, please. I'm gonna keep going. Because it's not in me to quit. It's not in me to stop. Because it's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. That's the magic of life. Because at the end of this, that's it. It's done. You ain't coming back. Well, you're coming back in another life, in another body. If you didn't finish what you came here to do, you'll just be doing it from a different perspective. But I know for me, this is my final life. And once I'm gone, bye y'all. I desire for my soul to never, ever have to be a part of anything ever again. And I'll just be like, you know what? Creator being, the infinite, just take back my soul. Like, because you split me from you, let me just be one with you again, fully. So that way I don't have to deal with this nonsense again. Or put me on a planet that at least everybody doesn't have to fucking talk. And it's just be telepathy. But I know my life's unfolding the way it's supposed to. It always is. There's a Bubba. Lots of Bubbas. I can't deny my experience anymore. I can't deny that I was meant to do this. I can't. I've met so many people from all kinds of walks of life, from all parts of the planet. And I know that I was meant to do this. And that's why everything's unfolding exactly as it's supposed to. Every thought that you think, every feeling that you feel, every word that you say, every action you take, every belief you believe in is unfolding in a grand orchestra That's why I know everything is just happening as it's supposed to. That doggy looked at me and I looked at the doggy at the same time. That little Bubba's also cutting grass with his dad. Like he has a little like toy lawnmower. See? He's cutting grass with his daddy. How awesome. Look at that. See? Look at him.
Okay, finish here.
He's having a good old time.
Okay, you know what we gotta do first though? We gotta empty the bag and put it in the right bag.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, we gotta empty the bag.
He's having a good old time with his dad. I love that. Today's gonna be a really hot day. We played basketball yesterday, so most likely we might go for a bike ride. But today's bike ride is gonna be a little bit busier because there's gonna be a lot more people on the trail. Definitely gonna be a lot more people on the trail. 100%. 100% on that. It's gonna get a little blurry here. Yeah, as I was like, before seeing the dad and the son there, everything's unfolding. Like me speaking life into so-called brother who didn't like that I was speaking with him. It's actually him speaking to himself, really. That's really what it is. Ooh, somebody has a tripod. Very nice. They're taking some camera shots. Must be filming something. That's pretty badass. That's dope as fuck. Let's go. Let's go. We got a filmmaker here.
Yeah.
Nice. What you filming?
I'm training for a marathon, so like once a week I just film my run.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's the worst part usually, the hill. It's like right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about you? Running or?
Well, I'm live streaming right now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I live stream all the time. That's why I was caught with that. I'm like,
Yeah.
cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy it.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Cheers. That was awesome. See, that's unfolding too. So my dude, he's recording his marathon. See, he is doing things and showing up for himself. And he has a really damn good camera. Holy fuck. That shit is crazy. He has an amazing tripod, a camera. Oof. He's just showing me there's more to this to meet the eye now, doesn't it? See? I was meant to see him. Did I bring another walk me? Sure. We got another walking stick. So dude ran with his camera, or he put his camera in place, got me another stick. It's not as big as my other one, but how awesome. Yeah, he's filming, he's running. That's dope. I'll probably run into him. He said he films once a week, so maybe I'm gonna see him again. That was pretty awesome. I like seeing others filming because it's cool to see what they're doing. He's giving every kilowatt of energy. He's busting through fears. He's showing up for himself. Proud of that other brother. Not to say I'm not proud of anyone else, because I am. It's just that I can't see those who are meant to do something extraordinary. And I see extraordinary in Mr. Neo. I see it. But he has to see it for himself. I can only talk until it really comes full force for him. And that goes for anyone else. I see the extraordinary in you. You have to see the extraordinary in yourself. Another beautiful summer day is unfolding magically. You know, the thing is, like, if you haven't been really paying attention to the live streams and seeing all the magical things that have happened for not only myself, but for others in the process, it might be time to take some inventory. Because, like, these live streams are designed not only for me to remember everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to, but it's also unfolding for you too. My man got that bone conductor earphones in. Those are dope. So I got to see a child with his with his dad, excuse me, bless me. His dad cutting grass, which is awesome. I got to see a brother who is filming his run, his marathons, which is awesome. And I just got to see a brother who's running like I'm stirring the pot. Hua! I summon thee. It's funny that Neil was talking about pool, and I'm by the water again. It's like our daily water moment. This gives us a moment to just pause for a second. But remember that, again, life is unfolding, and I am very proud of everybody. It's only because I care about everybody. Sometimes I don't seem like I care, but I really do. Because I just don't desire for for anyone to be, you know, I don't desire for anybody to live as if they don't have the power. They are the power. It's all perspective, but I mean, you know, everyone is where they are, and they have their own belief systems, and you know, it's not easy when you went your entire life thinking and believing something that actually, you know, it doesn't feel in alignment with, like, holy smoke, so many bikers. That doesn't feel in alignment with what you are now. But thing is, like, I've shifted. And if I can do it, I know that others can, because I was locked in the slave matrix. I like doing this. This is fun. I noticed something too. When I do this, there's a lot of resistance. This is what we do as humans. We do this. We go upstream like this and make resistance. But when I go like this, no resistance at all. Smooth. Magical. Smooth. Unfolding. But we tend to do this. And when we do this, we create all this unnecessary resistance. Now, of course, this resistance can actually be of service to you, because it can help you to realize that, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going this way. Right? But because of this, now I know why I picked up the stick. Because of this resistance is going to build tolerance and going to build character to help others in the future. Oh, you know, you're also swimming upstream. I see you attempting to swim upstream. Right? You're swimming upstream, other person that you're helping, but you know, you can actually go this way and flow with life. I know, because I've done this. I've done this where I'm like going upstream and it's causing so much resistance. And I ultimately, now I'm just going like this with life. I'm just flowing like the water, as you can see. And all of you have that ability too, because you and I are the same. I'm casting love and magic into this water. Joy, abundance, all kinds of things in this water. Let this water be full of love, full of radiance, full of joy, full of happiness, full of abundance, all of it. But look how simple this was. I had no idea why I got this stick, but now I know why. I was meant to pick it up to show this example about unfolding. So again, like myself, in the past, it's only up until like maybe 8 months ago, 9 months ago now. 9 months ago. 9 months ago, I was doing this to life. 9 months ago, or let's just say a year ago, right now, I was doing this. I had no idea what the fuck I was here to do. And I was doing this. I was swimming upstream like this. because I was like creating more resistance, but that resistance was meant for me to build so that I could ultimately turn around and go that way with life. Because I had to become aware of the resistance I was building to not do, this is the paradox, to create the resistance to show others, hey, you're doing the resistance to not do the resistance. You see what I'm saying? That's why, as I said, everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. Magically. It truly is unfolding magically. When we can allow life to we just let go and allow it to flow, it will unfold magically. But what we are doing right now is attempting to do this. And this is push. You see, the stick is attempting to push. Like if I let go of the stick, it's naturally, I'm like holding the stick, but I'm not moving it. The water is moving the stick right now. Now it stopped because there's not as much there. It's still going. But like we tend to do this a lot. But we're not meant to do that for long. We're meant to do this. We're meant to flow and unfold. That was a simple lesson. Whoever scrolled on by, that was for you specifically. What a beautiful day. Yesterday we were talking about wins. This is a win. Everything's a win. Though I was a little bit harsh with our brother, only because like I love him so much, and you know, he keeps playing the victim at times, which he shouldn't, because he's a god. But again, everything's unfolding for him too. Life's unfolding. And it's flowy. Sometimes we do this to then eventually go like this. When when you become your authentic self and realize your authenticity, you let life guide you. Right now, life is guiding me. Life's been guiding me my entire life. I just thought I was the one that was guiding it. And yeah, there's the human paradigms of like, you gotta make shit happen. You gotta make shit happen. You can't. Yes, you're gonna make shit happen, but you also have to allow things to happen too. Well, we've had enough water, I feel. I'm gonna keep this stick. It's gonna serve a purpose. I have another stick. All right. Love you, water. Thank you for the demonstration. I'm grateful. Super duper grateful. I'll see you tomorrow, water. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I may see you later on today. Again, we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing or even being. That's the dude that was running just now. He has a bone conductor headphone. He's got the Shokes. See, I would get that, but like, it's Bluetooth again. It's like I'm in the jungle right now. I feel like I'm in the jungle because I have the stick and it's like you can hear the trees are coming out more alive. Just taking a moment to just unfold. Actually, hold on, before we do that, what's up, people? Gotta do a peace sign. And yes, you see the phone tripod in my pocket, the little selfie stick. You're going to see my shadow. It's my shadow. It's in front of me right now, not behind me. That's the dark side. Doesn't mean evil. It just means absent of light. Can't have one without the other on this planet. Would love if my hand was a stabilizer, or iPhones actually come with in-body image stabilization. I'm sure the new ones do. The old phones don't. That's probably a reason why I should upgrade and get a new phone, because of that. Hey. When I get inside, I'll enjoy a meal. I'm just taking in this moment, allowing my soul to just experience whatever it desires to experience and embody it. By the way, embodiment is the next paradigm. There's believe, faith, know, embody. Embodiment is basically knowing at a whole other level. That's the next phase of my journey, embodiment. Because I know. And now that I became aware of my knowingness to a lot of things, now it's time to truly embody it. That's the next phase. And that's why I know everything's unfolding. See, I always find a way with these words. And that's why the universe is like, today you're gonna name it unfolding. And that interaction with brother unfolded the way it was supposed to. Everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to unfold in every present moment. And when you come to that realization that, yeah, you know what? Everything is actually happening exactly the way it's supposed to. Whether, it comes down to a business idea or a relationship that you're with someone, or you're doing an activity, just know that everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. Yes, we make things happen by taking action. Yes. But we also allow things to happen the way it's supposed to. Look, I found something. I found abundance. Look at that. It's nice. It's just a bead, but I was meant to see that. And I will accept that as abundance. Because I was meant to see it. And who knows, maybe I run into the person who's like, shit, I lost something, I'm looking for it. And I picked it up and I give it to them. You never know. Things like that have happened. In fact, I have a little bit of a story to share with y'all. Our sister Diane, she lost her purse for a year. A fucking year. Right? A year. Now, luckily in her purse, it didn't have all her, her wallet and all that stuff, thank God. But she lost that purse for a year. And she's at a grocery store here. And she went a year later to the same grocery store and she saw a lady. She saw a lady who found that purse in that grocery store. And she's like, hi, excuse me, where did you get that purse? I'm like, oh, I found this purse here. And I haven't been able to track down the owner. She's like, well, I'm the owner of that purse. And then Diane was like baffled a whole year, and she got her purse back. And the lady was so happy to give back her purse. And I was like, wow, sister, that's amazing. I have another story. So Jessa and I, when we went to Vegas, we left the plane. We left the fucking airplane. She brought this green, long coat with her, but she took it off in the plane because, Vegas was hot and we left winter for summer. So she brought that jacket and she left it in the plane. And we were in the airport for 3 hours because she was she was at a crystal store buying all kinds of stuff. And we then had lunch. And we went exactly where we're supposed to sit. We went to have pizza together. And wow, he's he's really geared up with stuff. That was pretty awesome. Anyway, so she and I, we had pizza and we just sat exactly where we were supposed to sit. I'm gonna stop and let this gentleman head on by. And I'm supposed to stand here, I guess. And guess what happened? She's like, oh my God, brother, my jacket's gone. I'm like, oh shit, sister. She's like, no, brother, I'm not even worried. I'm gonna get that jacket back. Watch, bet. She didn't say it like that, but she's like, I'm gonna get that jacket back. Watch this unfold. So she ran into a Delta airline crew member, like an agent. She had this intuition to stop this woman. While we're eating, she's like, hi, I left my jacket in a plane, and she described it, and the lady's like, you know what? I think I may know where it is. And guess what happened? Jessa got that jacket back. Literally, gotta practice that love, by the way. Literally, or literally, it unfolded for her. Magically, she got that jacket back. And that was proof right there that I know how this shit works. Because that was a physical evidence. Now, I was like, if it works for her, it can't work for me because Jess is more magical than I am. Just as more connected to God than I am. Just a this, just a that. Just as more tapped in. I'm not. I'll never be as tapped in to Jessa because I was telling myself all that stuff. And yes, my life was unfolding the way it was supposed to with her at the time. But guess what? And yes, you see me holding the stick like Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Whoosh. Anyways, actually this is more like Cloud than anything. But Sephiroth does hold his sword like this too. And so, when I saw that happen for her, I'm like, if that can happen for her, then I have to have some belief that's going to happen for me. And that has happened, actually. In fact, it happened for me when I went to San Diego. 2 times that happened, actually. So the first time, I left my water bottle in a crystal store, my black one that you see, and I'm like, fuck, where's my water bottle? Where did I put it? And then I had a really great conversation with the crystal store employee, and she's like, I knew you'd be coming back. I'm like, oh, my water bottle is here. Fuck yeah. My intuition was like, water bottle is there, water bottle is there, go get it. And it was left there. Another time, I left that water bottle again at one of my future places that I was gonna live, and it was left there and nobody touched it. They left it there for me and I got it back. I drove 30 fucking minutes for this water bottle. I'm like, man, I know it's just a water bottle, but man, that water bottle is awesome. And I got that water bottle back. Then the first time when I was coming back to Toronto to visit Toronto after leaving home, I went to the airport. I got there early, like really early, because I like to get there early. And I'm like, wait a minute, where the fuck is my passport? I was freaking out. I was literally freaking out, y'all. I was freaking out. I'm like, where the fuck's my passport? Oh my God, I can't find my passport. So then I jumped back on the rental, the shuttle bus to go back to the rental center. I'm like, oh my God, where's this fucking passport? I have to go find the car that I just rented. It was a gray Kia Forte, after the black one didn't pan out, but anyways. And a guy, I'm like, hey, I know this might be a long shot, but did you so happen to run into I dropped something? He's like, come with me. I'm like, okay, is this yours? Oh my God, he saved my life. And it unfolded the way it was supposed to, because I still got there in time. In fact, I got there way too early. And when I finally was in line, it's because I brought a checked luggage. That was the first time bringing a checked luggage. I didn't have my carry-on at the time. I was like, you're too early. You can't, unfortunately, we can't take your luggage right now. I'm like, why is that? Oh, because if you come too early and we put this on a cart, it might get sent to a different place because there's a cutoff time. I'm like, oh, that's how that works. That makes total sense. So I got there well more than enough time, but that passport thing had to happen, and it unfolded because, well, there could have been something else that could have happened. But you see, it unfolded the way it was supposed to. And that example of Jess's jacket being misplaced, or she so-called leaving it behind, is the same thing that happened for me. And it showed me, oh, I am connected like her. And everything is unfolding. Y'all, my nervous system was fucking dysregulated in that moment. I was like, you ever feel that feeling when you leave your wallet behind, or oh my God, I can't find my keys or my wallet? Like that feeling, y'all, some of you have felt that experience before. Man, that shit don't feel good. But just know, you gonna get it. Just like last Friday, not yesterday, a week ago Friday when we went downtown, and I'm like, fuck, where is this microphone? I had it on the dash, and because I went to go park the car and pay for it and shit, and I was like, fuck. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna find this microphone. Luckily, the two people who were parked next to me, they showed up and they left, and the microphone signal was still on like by me until I walked away from my car or my sister's car. And guess what happened? I found that damn microphone later on in the evening. It was in the car. It was in the cup holder on the side door. And I was like, this is how this shit works now, doesn't it? This is how this shit works. So I bring this up to all of you to tell you that life is truly unfolding very magically the way it's supposed to unfold. Life is unfolding the way it's supposed to unfold. That interaction earlier with our brother had to happen. Every interaction that I've had with every one of you had to happen. Things that I've said to each of you was meant to happen. Me typing some things to some people, I'm like, yeah, that had to happen. Me going to places had to happen. Me going to San Diego had to happen. All of that had to happen. And it's unfolding magically. There's not that much cotton stuff flying today, which is great. That means that cotton stuff is coming to an end, which is amazing. I feel like I'm holding my sword of justice. Oh my God, here smells so good. Y'all, I wish y'all could smell this right now. It feels like, how do I describe this smell? It's fresh, I'll tell you that. But it's got like this very, well, I guess flowery smell, because clearly that's what it smells like. But it's so, like yesterday it wasn't smelling like this. Imagine they add on the live stream the ability to like feel the sun or like feel the environment that the person's walking in. That would be crazy, y'all. I have a feeling that technology like that already exists. Well, it does already exist. But on a live stream, imagine YouTube adds a feature where you can send the signal of all the feelings that the person's feeling, like the sensory stuff, like the smells, you can already hear, maybe even well, you can't feel the taste, but like you can smell the smells that I'm smelling. So like the sensory, like the environment, like stuff. That would be pretty badass. That would be pretty friggin' badass. Phone battery at 58%. Every time I do that, by the way, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2 when Sora's restoration was being restored. It'd be like, because Roxas would go through, for those of you who don't know, so Kingdom Hearts 2 had, at the beginning, another hero named Roxas, who is basically Sora's nobody, I guess his clone. And he's restoring Sora's memories through his experience. And at the end of a chapter, it would say, restoration at 65%. So every time I do that, I'm like, phone battery at 58%. My shadow is over there now. The sun, Bubba, over there now. Clear as day. Not, well, a very, very faint cloud over there. Yesterday, I walked upstairs, grabbed meal, and it showed Toronto had the worst air quality in the world. Well, not in the world. Has one of the worst air qualities in the world. And I was like, yep, that's why I don't live here. I live in San Diego, which has very clean air quality because of the ocean and the mountains. That's why it's another reason why I've made a list of reasons why I'm leaving or I've left Toronto to move to San Diego. Number one, the weather. Number two, the air quality. Number three, the energy of people. Number four, the ocean and the mountains. Number five is just better. Number six is just better. Number seven, oh my God, did I just mention? Is just better. But for right now, it's nice. This is Toronto that I would say it is at its peak. At least I'm in an area that has slightly cleaner air, so I'm grateful for that. I am very grateful for that, because it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Morning. That was very nice of her to say morning. That was very nice of her to say morning. The bubbas. There they are. There are the bubbas. They're just swimming. Water's very calm right now. But yes, there's the bubbas. Look. I don't know the name of that bird. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, there's one right there. He's like right there. Hi, Bubba. That shopping cart, by the way, has been there for at least 3 years. Literally has been in there for 3 friggin' years and has not been removed. I wonder how long that's gonna be there. Maybe when I come back in 5 years, it'll still be there. We'll see. Who really knows? Everybody keeps looking at me because I have my headband on. It's as if they've never seen a person wear a fucking headband. That's why I do what I do. I don't follow the status quo. I live my life the way I choose to live it, not by someone else's accord. We're gonna head on over to the YouTube park. There's the bubbas. See, this bench used to be so awesome before these plants grew. There wasn't plants here like 2 years ago, and we could see all of that. This was the best bench. But now that this is here, it's hard to see all of that. There's more bubbas over there. I love seeing bubbas. Such a tiny little bird and makes so much amazing noise. How awesome. Phone battery at 55%, y'all. And you know how I feel about that number, 55. I love the number 55. So today is jump rope day. We will be jumping rope for 30 minutes. And we will be doing the one where it has the exercises in them. We will be making sure that we do it outside because it's a beautiful fucking day. Well, hello there, people. You're seeing my shadow. Look at my shadow. It's so beautiful right now. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so grateful I came out earlier too. I still didn't get out here as early as I would like to though. So tomorrow we're gonna attempt that again. We're gonna start the live stream as early as possible. We're gonna go out for a walk. And I mean like an early walk. We'll definitely have 10K by the time we get in. Look, there's a bunny again. Hi, Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Look, he's eating grass. He's so tiny and little. Hi, Bubba. Don't run away, Bubba. I'm not chasing you. Don't worry. Intuition was like, that's the reason why I brought this today. I was like, maybe, just maybe. All right. Let's do a couple. Hi, Bubba. It's over there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We did 11. Because why not? Oops. Well, that was nice. For not having done pull-ups in a while, for like a week or so, not bad. We got 11. We went up. It means I'm getting stronger. It's throwing people off. I have a stick because I have a headband on too. It's like I'm some ninja. Hoo-ah! Well, I am a ninja. What's up, people? What's up, people? They got that. There's gonna be a lot of bikers today. Tons of bikers. And should we ride today, which I feel like that's what we're gonna be doing, I will ride that direction. Because we rode the other direction. Onwards to YouTube Park. Sorry for all the wobbliness. No, no gimbal, but at least selfie stick right now. Very foresty. Ooh, there's 9 of you on now. Hello, all 9 of you. Good to see all of you. We're just taking our daily walk. Life is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. Well, hello there, Tinu. Good to see you again, brother. I'm just walking my trail. I do 10K steps a day. So, yep, that's an airplane over there. Pleasure to have you back on, and thank you for your like. I appreciate that. I fully receive that. I'm just gonna head over to what I call the YouTube park. It's where I used to film all my content back in the day. I don't really make content anymore. Well, live streaming is making content, but I mean to say I don't make videos anymore and like edit stuff. Except for yesterday, I just cut my 1 in a billion shot that I took. That's pretty badass. If you haven't seen it, it's on the channel in the shorts area. 1 in a fucking billion. That was. I'm still like, every time I look at it, I'm like, damn, I got that shit in. That was fucking awesome. I was so proud of that moment too. Making sure I don't step on any bubbas. So proud of that moment because I'm like, man, that hasn't happened to me before, where I back shot it like that and I got it in. Man, that was like magic. Fucking magic. I trust you're having a great, I think it's afternoon? No, it's evening time there. I trust you're having a great evening time there, Tinu. I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, that is how you say your name. Tinu. Just to make sure, Tinu, you're a brother, correct? Just want to make sure that I'm not making an assumption. This is my trail. This is a trail I walk almost every day to get my 10K steps in. And there's a park that's coming up shortly. It's not far from parents' place where they reside. Sorry for the shakiness. Holding the phone with a selfie stick right now, and selfie stick doesn't have a stabilizer. I have a gimbal, but I haven't brought it out in a while. Really should bring out my gimbal. Yeah, that shot was unreal, wasn't it? I had to have proof, you know. And I got a shot before that in too. The 3-pointer, I fucking had to post that shit. I was like, damn, son, let's go. Welcome, Mr. Nobito. I got me another sword. What's up? Let's see. Can we see shadow? Yes. I got me another sword. Gotcha. Cool, Tinu. Good to know. Just making sure. Just making sure. Only because like I've had people who had somewhat like male usernames, but they were actually a female. I'm like, ugh. Like, had a sister, her name is Indominus. I thought it was a dude because Indominus sounds like a masculine like name, and I'm like, but that's a sister. I'm like, so that's why just making sure that I know you're a dude, so I don't keep calling you brother and you're actually a sister, or I call you a sister and you're actually a brother. So good to have you back on. I wonder if my YouTube park is packed with anybody. We'll see. I hear others, so they might be at my park. It's very hot right now, and I'm in long sleeves again. Navito, what's going on, dude? You're not first again. What's happening? You're losing momentum, bro. You're supposed to be first all the time.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. It was good.
All right, we're gonna go over to that YouTube park for a moment. I think today we're definitely riding the bike, but it's gonna be a hot one. Today's jump rope day, and oh baby, I get to jump with my 1 pound rope. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. We'll be doing that outside. We'll be jumping that rope. We'll be jumping that rope. We're going over to the YouTube park. You get some more water, by the way. There you go. Enjoy the water. Phone battery at 48%. Would love to see what the next iPhone, not the 17, but the 18. As much as I love Samsung phones, because I already invested in the ecosystem, the Apple, well, that's actually not true because I have a Samsung tablet. I don't have an iPad because in my opinion, iPads they have so much limitations. I don't like Apple's lockdown software. I like being able to do things and have the ability to break things if I have to and install like modded apps that Apple does not allow unless you jailbreak your iPhone, but then once it updates, you got to go through all that bullshit again. Whereas with Samsung, it's open source. But of course, that leads into potential malware and, you know, system things that can cause chaos. But I've had my fair share of like, don't click that, fuck, don't click that, don't do that, and shit happened. But yeah. So there's more cotton stuff in this area, it seems. I summon and I declare that the word heal goes around my nose and my sinuses so that I'm not affected by it. But yeah, this area definitely has a bunch of these fluffy cotton thingies right now. I can see it floating around in this area. It was never like this, so I wonder where the hell these came from. Is anybody in my park? Yes, they are. There's a couple people on my swings. Well, they're swinging on the other swings. So I'm gonna go swing on my swing. I'm gonna put you all down for a moment. They're not sitting on my swing, thankfully. Well, hello there, trees. Before I leave, I'm gonna hug those trees, because you know, I'm gonna hug them trees. So I will be sitting here, and you all will be watching me as I swing for a moment. Thankfully, I have the selfie stick today. There we go. Enjoy me as I swing. What's up, gentlemen? All right, y'all. I'm just gonna swing for a few minutes and then we're gonna head out. How awesome. Wow, I'm going really high right now, y'all. I'm like kind of jumping out of the seat a little bit here. This is so fun. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. All right, y'all. We got a little bit of the swing in. That's awesome. So I'm just gonna allow the swing to slow down, and then go hug those trees, and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna hug those trees, and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna hug those trees, and we're gonna head out. I love playing on the swings, by the way. It's funny that Neo was talking about swings earlier. Okay. Okay. Let me grab me my stick. Back. Ooh. This is one of my trees. I hug my trees and I kiss my trees. These are my specific trees because this was the YouTube park. You doing good, tree? I have all those other trees. I fist bumped the trees too. And then there's this other tree over here, which, funny enough, oh yeah, I love it. Those boys didn't have to leave. Those boys didn't have to leave the park. They didn't have to leave the park. Oh well. Well, thank you, swings. I appreciate it. And they could at least sat there. I even said that I'll be leaving in like a couple minutes so that they could hear that I'd be leaving, so that they know they could have this park for now. Thank God they weren't sitting on my swings though. But the universe moved them out of the way so that I could be here. peace. This is my park after all. It's very peaceful though. Phone battery at 44%. Definitely going inside, having a meal. Would love, love, love the next phone to have the image stabilizer that prevents me having to like even think about a gimbal. All right, park. I got to spend a couple minutes here. Take it in. Love you, park. It's good to see that the park has been cut, the grass has been cut. It's gonna be a great day. It is a great day already. It is an amazing day already. Oh, yes, indeed. Well, hello there, Bubba. Bye, park. Love you. See you later. We gotta wave to the park. See you later, park. Love you, park. Love you, trees. I gave energetic fist bumps to each one of you. All right. Now we're heading out. Well, that was nice. Those boys were like, who is this guy? I am the superhero of love. I am Orion Phoenix Ramses. Remember that name. Anyways. I haven't quite settled in if it's going to be Ramesses or Ramses. Orion. That's your name. Lights of Orion. Activate. Ooh, baby. That's my activation words, by the way. Lights of Orion. Activate. And then I have the sword. Lights of Orion. Activate. Lights of Orion. Activate. Like the Power Ranger from Lost Galaxy. Lost Galaxy. Magna Defender. I like the Magna Defender. He was pretty badass. Last stream at almost 2 hours. Very good. Almost at 2 hours. Not quite yet. 119 minutes in. Another 10 hours ago. And tonight is money in the bank. We got that money in the bank. Kind of started earlier because of that. It better be good. It better be good. More water for y'all. There's a lot of fluff on my pants. And on my shoe. I'll wait till that brother gets a little bit ahead. I don't desire to walk behind him and film. Very good. And so, we gonna head up because he's also heading up too. Yep, it's gonna be a sweaty one outside today. But it gonna be a good one. It gonna be a good one. Well, looks like I'm carrying this stick with me too. That means I have two sticks now. Similar to our sister Catherine, she has 2 walking sticks in her car. Now I have my second stick. But of course I'll bring those sticks. I can bring these sticks with me back to San Diego while I'm driving. All right, we're heading up, we're heading out. It was a good walk. We're definitely gonna walk through the neighbor with the bigger houses. And so I will cross. That person totally did not use the right signal. Well, not right. They were turning right with the signal, but they turned left. So I was like, ooh. We've all done that. I made my fair share of blunders while driving. Thankfully, never serious, but I've had my blinkers on, had my emergency flashers on. What's up, sister? I got me my stick. Got me another sword. Sword of justice. We were talking about unfoldment. Or unfolding. How everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. And this is perfect because when I went to San Diego, it unfolded exactly the way it's supposed to. Because you were there too. And it unfolded the way it was supposed to. It unfolded exactly the way it was supposed to. It's gonna be a nice hot day. I'm gonna jump with my 1 pound rope. Oh, the 1 pound rope is gonna be fun. Oof. Thankfully we're doing the one with the exercise today. Because if this was 1 pound rope for the 45-minute one, I think I'd kill myself. Oh man. Yeah. Sword of infinite justice. Lights of Orion activate. Oh, I will. I'm definitely gonna put these in my car because these will be Toronto sticks from my trail, and that way something from the trail comes with me. They will come with me. I'm the fusion of Toronto and San Diego. Oh, I didn't tell you. By the way, I don't know if you saw the basketball shot I took. That was so awesome. Was it Friday? No, that was yesterday. Thursday, I was walking my evening walk. There was a dude who was wearing a San Diego t-shirt while I was walking. I was meant to walk that way. And I'm like, yo, dude, you're wearing my baseball team's t-shirt. He's like, cool. Yeah, I'm from San Diego. I live there. I'm just visiting Toronto. He's like, that's so wild. I'm like, I know. It's good to see home. It's good to see home while I'm away. It was so fascinating. to see a brother wearing, like, he could have been wearing a fucking Toronto Blue Jay t-shirt, but nope, this dude was wearing San Diego. He wasn't wearing Cardinals, he wasn't wearing New York Yankees, he was not wearing any of that. He wasn't wearing Los Angeles Dodgers, yeah, the Los Angeles Dodgers. He was literally wearing San Diego Padres. I'm like, bro, so awesome. Now we just got to call in the Supra. That's the only thing that's left that I had to get is the Supra. I mean, I already have it inwards. Now I just have to bring it outwards. Supra Final Edition or MK4 Supra. Look, someone's doing a selfie. How awesome is that? They're taking a walk with that selfie. See? How cool is that? They're doing what I usually do. So they're making a video. See, it's good. Maybe I inspired them. Just by me being me. Look, there's a bunch of people here. It's awesome. Oof. It is like, it feels like 23 degrees right now. My God. And I'm in my long sleeves. Whoosh. It's friggin' hot as hell. It's friggin' hot as hell, and I love it. I love it so damn much. That's awesome. Did they finally finish? No, they didn't finish the paveway. Like, what are they doing? It's nice that the family's enjoying time together. Makes me happy to see that. My back is like sweating right now. Oh my God, my back is sweating right now. Oh, we're about to see the basketball court where I took that fucking epic shot yesterday. Yep, that's a 1 in a billion shot. No, like, close eye, over, behind the head. Yeah, that shit went in. Fuck yeah. So glad I captured that video off of the live stream. I posted on a YouTube short. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the basketball court over there. It was on that basketball court over there that I made history. Well, for myself. It's so awesome. I love it so much. I keep going back and watching the video, and like at the end, how I just like do the look, I'm like, I give my myself a little bit of acknowledgement at the end there. It just kills me every time, like just laughing with joy. So awesome. There it is, the basketball court where I shot that no look behind, right there on that one right over there. Yep. Oh baby, it was awesome. Ooh baby, that basketball shot was so divine. Whew, so good, so fucking good. I saw my dude do his jump rope in a basketball court or a tennis court. Maybe I should do that at some point when it isn't too hot. My hands are like sweating, holy shit. Sun is like right there. I love it. This so beats indoor winter bullshit. winter bullshit. And we haven't even hit summer yet, and that's fucking awesome. June 25th, y'all, will mark 8 months, because we just passed 7 months. I'm gonna walk through here, screw it. I'm gonna give these trees a fist bump. Fist bump to you too, tree. I always give the fist bumps to these trees. I'm gonna give that fist bump. Give that fist bump. That fist bump. I'm gonna give that fist bump to the trees. Look, the squirrel, Bubba. Hi, squirrel, Bubba. But I'm not chasing you, Bubba. You don't have to be afraid, Bubba. It's okay, Bubba. I was gonna fist bump the tree, but yeah, I'll fist bump it. Was making sure I didn't startle it any further because I know it's getting afraid of me. After all, I am wearing a bandana, I'm holding a stick, so, you know. There's another squirrel, Bubba, over there. All right, with this one, because there's 5 different branches, I'm just gonna fist bump the entire thing like this. There you go. I gave it energetic fist bump. Who would have thought that I would be live streaming a year ago, and much less live streaming my experiences? Never in a million fucking years was I ever thinking about live streaming. I mean, I've live streamed in the past in terms of like on Twitch. I wonder what's next. I wonder what's after YouTube. I mean, I think I'm gonna always be doing YouTube, like live streaming regardless. I think I'll always be live streaming no matter what. And so, the bubbas are over there playing. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. Everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to, and I love it so much. We should have at least hit 10K. Easy. 10K should have been done. I smell something good. Somebody cooking up something nice. It smells very nice. There's like a chair there. And like some sort of sink thing over there. Yeah, it's a sink. It's a whole damn sink. Wait a minute. It's not it is a sink, but it's a hair washing thing. Oh my God, I just came to, yeah, because that chair is attached to it. That's crazy. See, even he went back and looked at it. Yeah, it's like when I go to Steve's place, like Steve's hair wash center in his barber shop. Ooh, it's the doggy. It's the tiny Bubba. It's so cute. It's so cute and little. It's tiny and little. I can tap into my inner child at will, and then I can tap back into the adult, the scary adult. I love it. I love me so damn much. I have so much fun with me. I have so much fun with me. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right. We're almost back, y'all. It's 10 o'clock on the dot. Back in the neighborhood. Gotta walk just a little bit more. We'll be back by like 10:02. Maybe less than that. Yeah, 10:02. Because I'm gonna go and deposit my stick. Now that I have two of them. These are my walking sticks. Last summer, actually, even though I was going through a little bit of a dark night, well, not a little, I was going through a hell of a dark night of the soul. I actually did my jump rope out here. People were actually watching me do my jump rope. And you can say that I was kind of getting out of my comfort zone of showing myself before I even started these live streams. Which means that everything is unfolding even then, too. I mean, everything is unfolding in every present moment. Truly, it is. Masterfully. Everything's unfolding. Where is this water coming from? A lot of water. Where the hell is that water coming from? Is it coming from us? Can't be. I mean, that's where it stops. That's the sewer. Saturday, my brother's car was used by his fiance, and I don't know where the water's coming from. It's weird. My neighbor is sleeping again. Well, hello there, Bubba. Well, hello there. Good to see you, Bubba. You're here? The grass is it's kind of like almost back to normal. Kind of. It's not quite fully healed yet, but it is getting there. I kind of stopped walking in the grass, as you can tell, and it's starting to heal itself. I made a desired path, and then so I'll put my new stick over there. So I have two sticks now. All right. Since I have the selfie stick here, I'm gonna bring you all out. There's no point in me staying inside. Let me check how much steps I've done. Yep, 10,000. It just updated. Ladies and gentlemen, I did it. I did 10,587 steps, y'all. It's 10:03 a.m. in the morning. And I'm gonna get my shit out here. And yeah, 10:03. So I'm bringing some music out here, the tablet. Is unfolding magically. Magically delicious. Was that Lucky Charms? I think that's Lucky Charms. It's magically delicious. It's magically delicious. It's magically delicious. Ooh, what was that? I saw something awesome. At least it's coming back to me. All right. Got left and right in, so that's good. I just love watching that shot so much over and over. What did that say earlier? It said, smile, breathe, and go slowly. Ooh, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so damn much. I thought I already dealt with that. Huh. Interesting. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Little Miss Bliss. All right, I was just checking some stuff. Gotta plug you all in. Got me that tablet. I'm gonna change my clothes. That $1 million shot. Dr. Joe, huh? Mr. Joe Dispenza, Mr. Mind Valley. A lot of Mind Valley stuff. A lot of Mind Valley stuff, but yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and play. I gotta plug in the phone. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna get changed. I'm gonna put back on Wi-Fi. And I'm gonna bring out my stuff. We're gonna do this jump rope thing shortly, in a bit. But I'm gonna grab my meal too. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm back. I'll be bringing out my stuff. I got me some English muffins with egg and bacon. Totally North American meal. So cheers all of you for a morning start. We're gonna be doing our play out shortly. It's good. It's very good. I like the fact that right now there's some shade here. I could be doing a jump rope outside in the front. It'd be much more demanding though. The robins in the field here. Well, at least the grass is fixing itself. If I'm eating too much lately, you talking too much lately, that's a bar. Hey, if you're going to troll me, I'm going to troll you back. Don't expect that I'm just going to let you tell me anything. If I'm eating too much, that means you talking too much. You weren't expecting me to say that, now weren't you? Your ass gonna get got, son. Your ass gonna get got. Don't be telling me that I be eating that much. You be talking too much. That's what you be doing. I love it. Yeah, he donated because I was whooping his ass. And he basically used it as hush money. Because I was telling him, stop being like a little coward. A little human coward. Own up to that name, Neo. You have Neo in your name. Own it. That's how we roll. Yep. Because you all can't handle my toughness. That's why you're gonna send your little resources, which I'm grateful for, by the way. I love it very, very much. As your way of like, can he just Just stop and leave us alone. And the bullying. I'm always bullying, aren't I? I'm such a big bully. It's okay. I have to bully y'all. I have to bully you into your God mode. I gotta bully myself sometimes into God mode too. That's the only way it's gonna work sometimes. Taking the kind and nice approach works. Oops. Taking the kind and nice approach works at times, but it doesn't all the time. And yeah. We're gonna be doing jump rope out here shortly. When is your studies done? Or is it done? Have you finished all your studies? All your exams, are they done? Or do you still have a little bit more to go? Damn, that's a lot of fucking exams. Shit, that's a lot, man. Fuck. That's okay. You'll whoop all their asses anyways. That's how smart you are. You just remember everything that you've forgotten. I did that. I'm doing this, by the way, if you're wondering, because the vitamins fell on the ground just now. But I'm a savage. I'm a savage. Oh yeah, you'll have exams, all right, bro. Yeah, I'll be examining you every day, like for all day, every day. You know, you gave me an idea actually. Maybe I should plot a course every day and see. I'll give you the answer. Hey, what's this? Fill in the blank. I am blank. I should type it out actually. I can actually go on the other account and type out the message. What is this? Or I can bring the computer on and log into the same account and go on to the same live stream. I can view my live stream multiple times on the same account. And yeah. Fill in the blank. I am blank. Be still and know that you are. What else is another one? That'd be another great question to ask. As above, so below. As so without. I mean, these are easy questions, but of course, then I'll start ramping up the difficulty. Then I'll be asking, how is life created? Ah, yes, that's right. Through waveforms and particles. Which then turns into protons, neutrons, and electrons. You always notice there's three: protons, neutrons, electrons, which then forms an atom, which then I think 2 atoms form a molecule. I think that's how that works. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. 2 atoms form a molecule. Yeah. And that 2 become 1. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you on the chemistry stuff. I know you love it so much. That's why I'll bring a lot of chemistry to this, a lot of science. Because, you know, we got to make it logical. You know, our brother Tam, who has now departed us, he loves logic, so I figured you all love logic too, so I'll give you some logic. It can't be all woo esoteric, you know? It can't be, right? So we got to give you some logic. That's what we're going to do. We'll give that logic, right? Yep. I'm pulling out my rope at the moment. I'm pulling out that rope. So mad that the handles got scuffed, but whatever. Everything of mine just keeps getting scuffed. It seems to me that, like, ever since I got that scuff controller, everything's been getting scuffed. It's okay. It's for me to detach. That's what I'm in the process of, you know, doing, is detaching a lot. Just straight up detaching. I got a vacuum. We're probably gonna go for a bike ride today because it's so nice. We played basketball yesterday. Going for a bike ride today. Oh, welcome back. Oh, actually, it's Mr. JP. I thought it was Tinu for a moment. What's up, bro? We're gonna be jumping that 1 pound rope. That's right. I said that 1 pound damn rope, yo. This is the fucking jump rope. This is not a garden hose. This is a fucking jump rope. We be jumping that 1 pound rope. We gonna go kick some candy ass. Love you, brother. Good to see you, by the way. Life is unfolding. He leaves every time he leaves every time I go disappear for a moment. This is what he does all the time. Atoms, electrons, Adam, Eve, yep. He doesn't like chemistry. I mean, but I have to bring the chemistry, I have to bring the science aspect to this because it's part of it, science and spirituality. Well, I don't even like calling it spirituality because that's become a fucking cult in itself. Science and reality. Technically, reality encompasses science and spirituality, so I'm talking about reality. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. All right, let's not lose this. That goes around that. 1 pound fucking jump rope, yo. 1 fucking pound jump rope. I put blue duct tape. Got that blue duct tape. I'm just gonna do a couple jumps quickly, just so I get. Ooh. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. We went from no pound rope to half pound rope to 1 pound rope. Oh yeah, jump rope is my favorite exercise by far. I always look forward to Saturdays. Saturdays are my by far favorite thing to do. I'm just so upset that some of my ropes getting scuffed, but whatever. Did you see my magical 1 in a billion shot that I did? It's pretty badass. If you didn't see it, I would recommend go check it out. It's on the channel. I posted a reel or a shorts yesterday. What the fuck is this? Get off of my shit. Cleaning my damn rope. Like, what the fuck is this garbage on my rope? Yeah, I took a 1 in a billion shot. It went in. caught on the live stream. And our sister S got to see it in real time. It was friggin' badass. I had to post it. Doing God mode things. Always doing that God mode thing. It's so cool though. I saw it and I went like that. First I hit the backboard, I'm like, fuck, okay. I'm gonna take it. I wasn't expecting to go at it, to be honest, but like, you know what? It's like, you know what? Oh my God, oh my God. And I did this like, this look at the end. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Ah, shit. We're missing, oh yes, resistant band. Since we gotta do 55 resistant band pull downs, which my resistant band, like the tape is just like going wherever. It's crazy. It's like becoming like slinky. But it's okay. I do my best to take care of my shit. Take care of my shit. I gotta get like this piece of tape off now. But whatever. That's all that matters. As long as that's all protected, it's all good in the hood. Yeah. Jump rope. We got the blue one today. The blue jump rope. This is gonna be the first time I'm doing the exercise with a 1 pound rope. Holy fuck. This is crazy, 1 pound. If I was doing the 45-minute jump rope with the 1 pound, I'd kill myself. I did the 45-minute one last week with the half pound, and I was like, that was very taxing, straight up taxing on the body. But it was really good, I love it. I love challenging myself. I love challenging myself. And yeah, for those of you who did not see that tutorial, I actually posted something yesterday on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. I should have done that on TikTok as well, but whatever. I haven't posted anything on TikTok in a hot minute. Okay, check this out, boys and girls. At least it's coming back to me. All right. I have to show this. Like, I just have to. Got left and right in, so that's good. Good job. You got a right shot in and the left shot in. It's so good. I just had to. I just had to. My eyes are closed. You didn't go in there. Nope. Oh my God! Oh my God! It went in, y'all. Hell fucking yeah! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's it. That was it, y'all. That was it. That went in. Yo. Yep. And the look I give at the end, price fucking list. Price fucking list. That's so badass. Oh, my bad. I totally forgot to switch over the camera. My bad. My bad. Ooh. Ooh, cartoon Toyota Supra. I like it. Oh. At least it's coming back to me. Who saw this? Alright. Got left and right in, so that's good. Good job. We got a right shot in and a left shot in. We're gonna do one more back shot. My eyes are closed. Nope. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's crazy. In, y'all. It's crazy. Just keep watching my shit over and over, and just like that 1 in a million shot. Mind like my nurse is going. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Getting lots of body aches. That means you're definitely purging something. Where are you feeling your aches, by the way? Sorry, I was too caught up with my own. Yeah, where are you getting them aches? I'll send some healing, by the way. Even though it's the universe sending it to yourself, but... Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm still sending it anyways. Just accept it. Don't resist it. So I see the word heal in green swirling around your body. Your entire body is going. That's what's happening right now. Swirling around in green. But I also see the word calm in this like white-ish pinky color. It's not quite pink. It's not quite white. It's that kind of like pastel-y color. I see calm. I don't know what color that would be, but you know, I see that color floating around. And while you're relaxing, the relaxing is blue. A babe like that blue that I have with the rope. It's like this blue. That's what I see for relax. Heal usually is in green. So those three words are swirling around you right now. And your nervous system is really taking in the calmness of that word calm. Done. The tension should release itself. Hence the word heal. Yeah, it's going from top of your head, swirling around. Yeah. You were meant to share that with me to help for me to just send it. You'll start to feel more relief soon. I like doing the hand thing because it looks cool, but I don't really have to. I could just be like, send it, just like that. But I like doing the hand things. It's cool. Good. I know you would. I know you don't block stuff, but still, I still have to say that, only because it could be something that could get in the way of it fully. The funny thing is, like, the teacher, I don't call anybody teacher anymore, the mirrors who shared and mirror back theta, even though we all can do it. You don't have to be certified in this shit, but you know, that's how this world works. Always would say, ask for permission for the highest good. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. If someone requires it, I'm not going to ask for permission. I'm just going to do it because they're me. But you're going against their free will. That's not their free will. That's not going against anything. They're hurting. I'm going to help them. But it might not be in their highest alignment. Maybe they're using that pain for something. Fair enough. I am breaking the rules of a lot of things. Now, of course, I'm not sending, voodoo and all this shit. I don't have time for that garbage. I have better things to do with my time than to be casting black magic. White magic. Healing. Because when I'm not serving, I'm focusing on me. I ain't got time for anything else but myself. I'll spend time with those who I'm meant to spend time with, but then after that, nope. I'm going to spend time with my soul, sending my soul some healing. Boom! And blast myself out of all kinds of belief systems. Right now, I'm actually going to send some healing energy to myself and blast out any any garbage that is still permeating, that I am bringing up little by little and whooshing it out and sending it to the light. Ugh. Yeah. Good. And remember, thank yourself, because it's you doing it to yourself. It's not me. I don't exist. It is you speaking to yourself. It is you actually mirroring this to yourself. Not that I can't take a thank you. I receive it, by the way. But I just don't take credit for things. A lot, because it's not me. It's not me, and I don't ever desire to make it about me. I'm here to serve. And by me, I mean yourself. All right, we're gonna get this jump rope. We're gonna get this jump rope done. I already hit my 10K, but I will show it again, just so I got proof. 11,197 steps. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. Let's fucking go. Awesome. I'm glad you screenshotted that. Maybe, what's another one? Special beam cannon? Special beam cannon! Or maybe Rasengan. Rasengan! It's not I mean, Rasengan's cool, but it's like, it's not as cool as like Kamehameha. Even though this could be Hadouken. Shoryuken. Yeah. Hadouken. Hadouken. Shinku Hadouken. Yep. Kamehamehas. All right, y'all. 30-minute jump rope is about to start shortly. I'm gonna change my shoes. I'm gonna get my 55 push-ups in, 55 squats in, and then 55 ab pull-downs. Just letting the food digest just a smidge more. It's almost done. Food doesn't take long to digest in me. It doesn't take hours, it takes like minutes. Yeah. There are no... The only rules that exist are the rules that you put in your own life. That's a bar. Because whatever you entertain is what you will accept, and what you accept is what you will either, it could be a limit or it could be limitless. Bar. That's the reason why I am only interested right now in souls like yourselves who are in alignment with me. Those who are coming on and talking all kinds of blah, 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 and wah, 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 wah. I respect your opinions. But it's time for them to go somewhere else. They get what they required. But don't be coming here playing you're human. When you're on this stream, you ain't human, you're God. And I honor thy sovereignty equally. I honor thy sovereignty. Yep, yep, yep. Yes. It sure is. It sure is. It's that right there. Because if I don't do that, then what the fuck have I been doing all this time? Alright? And if I don't stay authentic, even when I may be polarizing and like a tyrant to some, because some may view me as a tyrant, which is okay. I'll play the villain if I have to play the villain. I take no offense to that. I will play that role if I have to. If it's going to help you, yeah, I'll play that villain role. I did it this morning. with our brother Neo. It was necessary. For a moment, I'm like, bro, you got the name Neo, and you're not living up to your potential. Like, what you doing? Like, if you're gonna be Neo and calling yourself Neo, then you better get your ass in gear, because there are people waiting for you to go do what you're here to do, and stop letting culture and other bullshit get in the way. See, that's the thing. Like, those who talk about they desire to do something, but then they're afraid to do it. That's the reason why they found me, so I could speak life into them. So that they know that I am not gonna just enable their, yeah, it's okay, it's all right, you'll be fine, and like, it's okay when you're meant to do it. Yeah, you're gonna do it at some point, one way or another. Either you do it in this lifetime or you'll do it in the next lifetime, but you're going to do it. So you may as well do it in this lifetime. Otherwise, you're going to come back and you're going to have to repeat, and you'll have to do something else from a different capacity. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very nice day. I love it. I love it so much. Definitely should change the location of. I should definitely move this back a little bit when I'm jumping rope. Wow. Like, there's cars that are sounding awesome, and then there are cars that sound fucking annoying. That, even though I love cars, that was fucking annoying. I should get that Supra and just whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, it's almost 11 o'clock, which is perfect. All right, y'all, I'm gonna get my 55 push-ups in. I'm gonna start tapping my body. And we're gonna get this. I'm gonna send the word heal around. Actually, I have a Kleenex here. Why am I not just using this? Duh. There we go. All right. 55 push-ups. I'm gonna do 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. Let's get this show on the road, folks. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switching to regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So that was 55 push-ups. Now we're gonna do 55 squats. For those of you, today's jump rope is the one with the exercises. So I'll explain all that after I finish the 55 squats and then 55 ab pull downs. This is the one where we're gonna be doing exercises in between. So you're gonna be jumping for like 30 seconds, pause for 10 seconds, do an exercise, like a body weight exercise. It's gonna be lower body first, and upper body, and then core. That's for 30 minutes. There are 3 rounds. Sorry, there's three sets, 3 rounds per each set, making that a total of 9 rounds total. we're gonna be repeating, we'll be repeating each set 3 times. That's not 9 rounds. 9 rounds per each set. We have 9 rounds per each set, so that's 27 rounds that we have today. And there's gonna be some lunges, there's gonna be some push-ups, there's gonna be some shoulder taps, there's gonna be some swimmers, there's gonna be some toe touches, there's gonna be some high knees, there's gonna be some run in place, mountain climbers, and there's gonna be pop squats. So I'll show all that, and yeah. So, and no excuse. You do not have to have a jump rope for this. You know why you don't have to have a jump rope? Because you can do this. This is called ghost roping. So no excuse, literally. This is a literally no excuse exercise. The choice is yours, if you choose to do this or not. I'm gonna do it. All right. Other than that, remember to have fun. Breathe through the nose. Drink water. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water before we start, and that's it. And I'm gonna finish my 55 squats and then 55 pull downs, and then we're gonna get straight to it. So, with that being said, y'all, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Okay, so I'm gonna do ab pull downs now. So I'm gonna move the mat quick over here. All right, let's make sure I put this on the right hand. Yesterday we put it on the wrong, we crossed it, and like it was on the wrong hands. So anyways, 55 of these. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. All right, let me open up the jump rope. So every 3 weeks we change the jump rope exercise. So this week is the one with the exercises I mentioned. Okay, so I got the play out ready. I'm just gonna go ahead and change music. Okay, so I'm gonna explain the layout of this. And so, like I said, there's 3 rounds. Sorry, there's 3 sets, and there's gonna be 3 rounds in each set. And we're gonna be repeating it 3 times. So 3, 3, 3. So it'll be 27 times that we're gonna be doing like something. The first is focusing on lower body. So you're gonna be doing first pop squats like this. That'll be for 20 seconds. Then after that, after the next jump rope, because each jump rope will be 30 seconds, and then you'll have a 10-second rest, and then 20 seconds of body weight movement or body weight exercise. So then you'll be doing right leg to knee drive. That's going to be 1 set, and then you're going to be doing left leg to knee drive. So you're going to be doing that 3 times, 3 rounds. So that's 9 times you're going to be doing that. Then we have the upper body portion. So the upper body portion, you're going to be doing push-ups. So you can do wide, regular, or standard, and narrow. So I'll be doing that, or you can just do whatever push-up you feel called to do. And after that, you're going to be doing shoulder taps. So you're going to get down, you're going to keep your legs wide, and you're going to go like this. You're going to keep your core engaged and stable here. And then after that, you'll be doing something called swimmers. We're going to get down on your you're going to get down on your stomach, and you're going to kind of do this. You're going to be swimming. And that will be the second set. The third set, you'll be doing more core movements. So the first exercise will be mountain climbers. So like this. The second exercise, you'll get down on your back, and you're gonna go and do toe touches. And then the final exercise will be high knees, or run in place like this. So that will be the layout for today. Remember to drink water in between. Can't emphasize that enough. I'm gonna drink some, but after this, I'm not drinking any. So this is our main quest for 30 minutes, and then we have a side quest of abs, as you know, for 10 minutes. I'll pick an ab routine and we'll just do it. And with that being said, let's get this show on the road, folks. Perfect. It's 11:11. How divine is that? Okay, y'all. I'm gonna drink just a smidge more water. I drank out the bottle. So that's taken care of. Shake it out. Do arm circles. And when you're jumping rope, if you have a rope, make sure you're spinning with your wrists, not your shoulders. But when you're first starting out, your arms are gonna probably be out like this, and you're gonna be probably spinning with the elbow. Sorry, with your shoulder or with your elbows. But when eventually you will spin with your wrist. Other than that, have fun. Enjoy this. This is you with yourself. Enjoy this play out. Be present, feel, go at your own pace. Breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And with that, let's go. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Spinning with the blue rope. Okay, so now we're doing pop squats. So these are pop squats. So you'll see the first round soon, and you'll just be repeating. So Saturday and Sundays are like cardio-based days. Swinging a 1 pound rope, y'all. Whew. Okay, put that down. So we're gonna do knee drive to the right. This is my right leg. And you bring in your left elbow. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll do the left leg. Perfect. Okay. So now we're gonna do the left leg. This is my left. And then we're just doing that. And this would be the first round. First of 3. Each round aims for about 3 minutes. So round 1's done. We have 2 more rounds of this, and then we move on to upper body. Okay. Pop squats again. Okay. Move the shoes out of the way. Okay, let's go. Whew. Okay. We're doing knee drives to the right again. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so we're gonna be doing left now. Perfect. That's round 2. Onwards to round 3. It's always a 10-second rest, by the way. Okay. Pop squats again, y'all. Perfect. Okay. 2 more exercises in lower body. This is what we call fast skips here. Okay. So we're doing right leg now. Excuse me. Okay. Remember to breathe through that nose. And if you're having a hard time breathing through your nose, breathe through your mouth. Drink that water. Okay, 1 pound rope is it's interesting. So we're gonna do left now. So every 3 weeks, this exercise shows up. Like this routine shows up. Next week will be the 3,000 skip one. All right. Set 1 is done. Set 1 is done. Now we move on to set 2, round 1. So this is upper body. So the first exercise will be push-up after the skip. So do whatever push-up you feel called to. I'm gonna do wide, similar to my 55 push-ups. Wide, regular or standard, and then narrow. First mistake. No mistakes, actually. All right, so wide push-ups for me. These push-ups don't count towards my daily. Okay. Starting to feel it a bit. Side to side, front to back. Okay, shoulder taps. So keep your legs wide here and tap. Keep your core engaged. Suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button, contract your core. All same thing, different words. Okay. Next is swimmers. Okay, so we're doing swimmers now. We're gonna get down on the mat and do this. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I stepped on the rope there when I was doing my crossover. Did it. Back to push-ups, y'all. So I'm gonna do regular. This is wide, regular. Okay. And now we're gonna go ahead and do shoulder taps after this. Shit. Okay. My mat's like moving. It's like shifting a bit. No big deal. All right, shoulder taps. Keep your legs. Keep your legs wide here. And contract your core. Okay. Thank God for that chair. I have a chair to put my rope on. That's a W, by the way. Me thinking of this idea of putting the blue duct tape on my jump rope is a W as well. And now that I'm jumping with 1 pound, going back to quarter pound or half pound is easy peasy. Okay, so we're gonna do swimmers. Ooh. Okay, very good. Okay, one more round of this. Have upper body. So much easier to do crossovers outside. I did a little bit of a trick there. I was bringing the handle behind me and swinging behind me. Okay, narrow push-ups. This time, bringing the elbows in closer. Okay. Let me shoulder press. Okay. Shoulder taps, y'all. Feeling it, y'all. Let's go. Doing great, y'all. Doing great. Keep it up. So, my impressions of the 1 pound rope, just a little off track for a moment. Not bad. I still have to get used to it though. There's 2 pound ropes, 3 pound ropes. Fuck, there's a 5 pound rope, y'all. Fucking 5 pound rope. It's crazy. Swimmers again. Final exercise of round, or set number 2, round 3. Okay. Oh. So we got, we are moving on to core now. So first exercise will be mountain climbers. And I'm gonna do on the second round, cross climbers. And on the third round, I'm gonna do 11 mountain climbers, 11 cross climbers, 11 mountain climbers, and 11 cross climbers, so 44. That's on like the final set, or final round. Okay, mountain climbers. So the knees are coming towards the chest. You're gonna get some reprieve here. You're gonna be on your back shortly. Let's go. Okay. You're gonna be doing toe touch in a moment. If you can't touch your toes right now, touch your ankles or touch your shins. Challenge yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Very good. Almost didn't get up there for some reason. Okay. Let's go. Oop, a little bit of a mess up there, a little bit of a mess up, it's okay. Okay, high knees or run in place, up to you. So suck in your gut here. Excuse me. All right, let's go. That was round 1, by the way. Onwards to round 2. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. The second time that side has been dropped. Come on. Damn concrete has destroyed all my stuff while I've been out here. It's okay, it's not a big deal, it's just a handle. It doesn't affect the performance. Damn concrete, damaging my shit. Gotta be more intentional when I put them down now. Okay. Did I do cross climbers or mountain climber? I don't even remember. Whatever. Doesn't really matter at this point. I'll do cross climber and mountain climber. High knees or run in place. Let's go. Almost there, y'all. This final round. Give it your all. Okay. Now I'm gonna do cross climbers and mountain climbers
11 each. 44 total. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 44, y'all. Okay, toe touches. Hey y'all, we're almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a smidge more, y'all. Just a smidge more. Just a smidge more. One more exercise. One more jump. One more, y'all. One more. Let's go. Give it your all. I'm gonna run in place with the jump rope here for now, and I'm gonna run in place with the, instead of doing hindings, I'm gonna run in place. Okay, y'all, one more exercise. Final one. Give it your all. My mat keeps moving. All right, I'm running in place. Similar to when I was like inside doing my 10K. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a damn round of applause because we are done, son. I'm gonna give you a moment to give yourselves a round of applause. You did good, y'all. Celebrate yourself. Tap your back, pat yourself on the back, give yourself a round of applause like this, or just applaud yourself. You did good. Go ahead and do some arm circles. We're gonna start stretching. It's important to stretch. I tend to forget to stretch after the exercise, the jump rope. So I'll make sure to remind myself. It's very important to stretch. Do cross. So there was a jump rope that our brother was sharing in the description called Athlete Co, but that jump rope sucked because yes, it came with a set, but the handles fucking broke. Like the bearings fucking sucked. It was my jump rope for a while. It was my 1/4 pound rope. I had a 1/4 pound, a 1/2 pound, and it just fucking, like the handle, like when you would spin it, it would like get the rope looped on your wrist. So stupid. Anyways, glad I got these ones. Okay, go ahead and grab your right elbow with your left hand. And same thing with your other elbow, with your hand. You can give yourself a pat on the back too, like this. Good job. You can grab a pole or a wall and give yourself a bit of a stretch here. We're gonna get on the mat in a moment and stretch our legs. I'm gonna grab this pole, this stair handle. Okay, we're gonna get down on the ground. We're gonna be doing 10 minutes of abs in a moment. So you can go ahead and bring your knees towards your chest. Give your ankles a bit of spin. That was a really good exercise. Felt it. It felt good. It felt really good. Okay. Are you ready? I really have to get another phone clip because that one is like, it's stable, but it's like a little bit of wind shakes the damn thing. Thankfully the tripod can't fall down because the tripod's sturdy as fuck. We're gonna bring our left heel, our left foot into our right thigh and reach. You should feel a pull in your hamstrings here. Same thing. Cool beans. We're gonna go ahead and do child's pose. This is the best pose in my opinion. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab a ab play out now. Yeah, see, it got scuffed. So it makes me so blah. Damn concrete. Oh well. All right, so I am gonna put these in. And we're gonna finish up strong in a moment. This gives you a bit of time to finish up, to get warm, like to drink some water and Cool beans. Okay. Letting music play for a moment. Just putting away stuff right now. Y'all are getting some extra time. Take this moment to reprieve yourself. Putting away my handles. I was just like messaging a couple people because they messaged me after posting that shot. But I don't really tell much. I don't tell people what I'm really doing anymore. I keep to myself in terms of like those who I used to connect with. It's none of their concern what I'm doing. So I just say hello, just checking in. Trust that all's been well. And one thing about me is that I can detach from anybody at any time. No questions asked. One would say, well, don't you value connections? I do. But at the same time, like, I came here just to serve and leave. I didn't really come here to, what's the word I'm looking for? I came here to do a role, play my role, and get off the planet. That's what I was saying earlier. As much as I love humanity and love people, I'm also here for my role and just to fulfill it and jump off. You know? I love connection. I love building connections, but at the same time, I know that like everything's temporary. Every person in my life is temporary, because I know I'm temporary. Just enjoy everybody for who they are in the moment, and then when the time comes, just keep moving forward. That's what I do. That's why I don't get too attached anymore. I do my best not to attach. I've had many people in the past that I was attached to, and then yeah, well, I had to learn my lesson with them specifically. And so I did. And I would not make the same mistakes. I don't usually make the same mistakes twice. And so, hey sister, I'm just putting away my stuff. I'm gonna finish my ab exercise. How are you feeling? You feeling good? Feeling better since that last time we chatted? I didn't see you were there. That's why I was inside. I'm still inside, just putting away my jump rope and stuff. And I was just messaging a couple people. Yeah, I'll come back outside now. I still have abs to do, which I will do in a moment. And I'm done. Let's see. I'm glad. It's been about a week. Yeah, it's been about a week, right? Since we did this? Was it last Saturday or Saturday ago? I think it was last Saturday, no? I don't remember. I think it was last Saturday. Yeah, it was a Saturday. I'm glad you're feeling better. It's good. Do you feel like lighter as well? In the meantime, let me just quickly do that. Let me pause the music for a moment. Not done, but let me grab my ab exercise I was gonna do. Yeah. Everything's unfolding. I've come to realize in my experience on Earth thus far that, people will come and go, and not to. I know I won't ever really have lifetime connections, if that makes sense. I know I'm just going to be a passing moment in people's lives. And I'm okay with that. I come to terms with that. Like I always thought that I was always gonna be in like a constant in someone's life. But I know that my time is coming. I'm just kind of waiting for my time to be done here. In the meantime, I get to, pour into everybody and, let it just unfold, and do my best to detach as much as I can, because I know everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to, and yeah. For me, it's just easier that way. That way, like when I'm gone, like, nobody has to feel sad or have any pity for me or anything like that. I always cared for people to have pity for me. Now I know what I came here to really do. I came here to just deliver some information and to activate some souls and leave. And, if my time comes sooner than I think, I'm ready for it. In fact, I've been ready for it. In fact, I would love if my spaceship could come and can tractor beam me up and be like, bye, y'all. I'll see you later. Well, I won't be seeing you later because I won't be coming back. So, bye. It was nice knowing you. And I just disappear. But of course, the YouTube channel will always exist, because the channel, all the answers are through the live streams. You'll find every answer in the live streams. Everything is there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just mirroring. That's all I'm here to do. I didn't really come here for anything else, to be honest. And that's why, I've kind of detached from a lot of things, and just allowing it to unfold. That's why today's live stream is entitled Unfold.
It's awesome. I know I know like the ego, not that ego, but like the body is your ego technically, because this is the meat suit. The meat suit desires to have connections and stuff, but I know that that's not in my cards. My cards are to serve and leave. Be a mirror, serve and leave. But right now I get to feel some experiences right now. Right now I feel, I'm not gonna hide it. I feel a little, this is the human experience. A little sadness in my soul. Don't know why. But maybe this is perfect because it's unfolding the way it's supposed to. I get to smile about this, but also feel it. I mean, everything is magical when I really look at it, like how everything unfolds, whether the ups, the downs, the highs, the lows, all of it. I think I got used to people leaving, that's why. No, I don't mean the live stream, I mean just in general in my life. I mean, people coming into my life and then leaving, that's why I'm like, okay. And not be fixated with like, oh, you must stay in my life. That's the reason why, like, I'm a little like stone cold in a sense, you know? Like, I love everybody, but I mean, I'm also very detached. Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, for however long we're all meant to be a part of each other's life, I'll be grateful for it, and then gotta move on. Gotta move on. I don't know why this is coming up now. Don't know why. I have no idea why I'm bringing this up right now, but hey, it's meant to be brought because life is unfolding. I can't really, well, I mean, there are 3 women in my entire life that I loved with every fiber of my soul, and it has nothing to do with relationship. It's just people in general, like, you know, my sister Jessa, she doesn't really speak with me anymore. There's another woman who's like a sister of mine named Roxanne, doesn't speak to me anymore. People have their life, and you know, I'm not meant to be a part of their journeys at certain points, and that's why I'm like, yeah, maybe that's the reason why I kind of just let go of the whole, you come, you get what you came for. You know, our sister Swati, she's doing her thing. I'm proud of her. She got her answers. Now she's on her journey. Same with Jay. She came, she left. That's why I can't, you know, I will pour in and I will love everybody and allow everybody and just set everybody free from my soul. And yeah, the only constant in my life is gonna only be me. That's the only thing. And so, like, yeah. Zoe, Walker, Ariana Lagunas,
And the other name that I will not mention because privacy, of course, these 3 women, I don't miss them. I've let them go, but you know, they were prime examples of like, don't get attached to anybody ever again. They were my mirrors. And not just them, but like Huang, he was a powerful mirror. Jessa, Angel, all these brothers and sisters of mine, of ours, I should say, they came and they left. But it's unfolding in the way it's supposed to because I made it to another level. And it's because I made it to that other level, I no longer resonate with them because they're not at the same level. And that doesn't mean that I'm better than them, by no means. Yeah, sure, please go for it. I'm open to hearing, of course. Feel free to share whatever you feel called to. No, we've talked about that. We've talked about that, but I don't see her that way. I see her as a sister. I mean, there's a lot of people who tend to have crushes on me, but they end up being my sisters because it's not that I have fear of commitment. I'm ready to settle. Let me rephrase that. I don't settle. I'm ready to pour my life into someone, but at the same time, like, nobody's ready for that kind of love yet. And so I let it be. And thing is, this morning when I was talking with our brother, Neo, he brought up a lot of past things that I have experienced in the past, of like fears of putting myself out there, fear of taking action, fear of what people might think about me. Me, I'm just doing it now. Whoever comes, they come. Whoever leaves, they leave. Whoever is meant to be here will be here. Whoever isn't meant to be here won't be here. Whatever I'm meant to be doing, I'll be doing. That's why it's unfolding. Exactly. That's why you and I are having this conversation. There's no accidents. You showed up while I was having this conversation. I was kind of talking to myself for a little bit. But then you showed up. And you're the one who felt similar things that I felt. See? Magic. No accidents. There's never any accidents. Yeah. In the last couple days, I'm going to take a seat for a moment. The last couple days, sister, since you haven't been here, a couple things showed up in my experience. It was on, was it Wednesday? Or the day it was raining outside? I sat on the chair inside, and I was like, why do I feel like not being here anymore again? Like the ego was kicking in again. And then I dealt with that. And then the following morning while I was grooming, it was like, you know you're never gonna make it, right? That's what the voice was telling me in the head. You know you're never gonna make it, right? You know that no matter what, nobody likes you. What's the point of even doing these live streams? You should stop. Nobody cares about your live streams. Nobody even pays attention to what you say anyways, so what's the point? You don't even know what you're talking about. That's what the voice was saying while I was grooming. And I had to nip that one in the butt quickly. I'm like, please. But you see how the mind likes to do these things? It likes to play these games and likes to put ourselves into these victim paradigms, the human paradigm, and you have to pay attention to what everything you think. It likes to do that shit. And it was one thought that led to another, and that's what happens to a lot of us on the live stream. I see it. They get trapped and they get stuck, and then it becomes a ripple and it becomes a domino, and you have to go to the root and deal with the root and pull it out. And that's why I sit with myself every so often and ask myself, well, why do I feel this way? Let's get to the bottom of it. Like, for example, I did a theta session on myself, which you can do on yourself, but it's easier if you have another person so they can ask you questions because they're not inside of you. Well, they are, but they're not thinking your brain. They don't have your brain at the moment. And so, like, I asked myself, why don't I value like relationships? So I asked myself, I split myself in that thing, and I'm like, when I say relationships, I don't mean romantic. I mean just like in general, like that could be brothers and sisters. I'm like, why don't I value it more? Well, because everybody's gonna leave eventually. That was the first thing that came out of my mouth while I was thinking. I'm like, because everybody's gonna leave eventually, so what's the point? It's temporary. What's the point? What's the point? Why invest time in building something when I know it's gonna end anyways? Everything's gonna come to an end, right? What's the point? We don't know when our time is up. But then I have to go and like, okay, why do you feel like it's a waste of time? Because putting in too much effort, and I don't feel fulfilled after. Like, it just feels like I just wasted so much time. But you know time is an illusion, right? You didn't waste any time. In fact, you gain experience. Paradox. Here's the paradox of that. You're right, I got some experience with that person, but then it just ends up being the same thing. So why? It's the, I've had this experience, not just with people, but like with experiences in general. Like, I go and do this thing and it never works out for me. So why continue to do something that doesn't work? It's like doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. And so like, so I kept digging, and I'm still digging. Why do I feel like it's a waste of time? Well, because I'm leaving soon. I'm leaving the planet soon. Well, that's not really true, but who really knows? I can leave in any moment. I can go kaput right now. Or I can go kaput in another 50 years. Then I ask myself, am I happy? I'm happy where I am right now, that's for damn sure. In comparison to where I was 5 years ago, night and day difference. But am I truly at my peak prime? No, that could definitely improve for sure. I'm not exactly where I desire to physically be, but that's okay, because that's already done in my inner world. I just got to give that to my inner world. I know what I got to do, and I'm doing it. So that way, at least I'm aware. Okay, so overall, you're happy. I'm like, yeah,
Overall, I'm happy. But then I asked myself another question. Am I alone? Or am I lonely? That one was interesting though, when I got to that one. Because that one, it was a yes and no. Yes, to the sense that, it would be nice to do things with people in the physical. But there's no one. Well, it's not that there's no one. There's no one that I desire to do it with here. They're not physically here. I don't care about anybody in Toronto. No offense to my people in Toronto, but I don't really care about being here and hanging out and doing things in this city. If you were in San Diego, that's a different story. Hi, Bubba. I know you were on my arm, but you had to get off. I'll read what you shared in a moment. This is why I was like, why was I born a fucking human? Why couldn't I have been born like a lion or something? Why do I have to deal with these silly thoughts and ideas? Like, fuck it. Like, just, like, I tell the universe that is me to just destroy my mind. Like, just destroy it. Make me numb to all emotions. Like, just numb everything. Like, why am I even a human? It's a waste of my time. I'm far beyond it. Humans are just annoying at times. Like, not the humans itself, but like being a human is annoying. It's fucking annoying. We have all these like stupid things we have to deal with. Got to keep the body in optimal form. Got to make sure you do this. Got to make sure you do this. Like, it's so stupid. Just desire to get back my real body, my true self. That's why I'm waiting for my ship to come and get me. I'm like, hey, yo, ship, come and take me home, please. I'm done. I'm not playing victim, but I'm done. Can you please take me home now? But I know that this is just a moment because it's unfolding. All this is unfolding. Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're spot on. We keep looking outside, but everything is... Yeah, exactly. Thank you for reminding me to go inwards, because I keep saying go inwards. The ship's inwards. Everything's inward. Thank you for being a mirror to me. It is necessary. Even I fall trapped to these things from time to time, as you can tell. But it's unfolding the way it's supposed to. That's why I love it. I love it so much. Because I get to see, why am I feeling this way right now? This is perfect. Purge it and let it go. Release it. Still got abs to do. Y'all, for those who are waiting for me to do abs, I apologize, but just having a moment, that's all. I feel really good though. It's not like I used to feel miserable, I used to feel sad, I used to feel depressed, I used to feel angry. Now I'm just here. I feel good. Just some of it just still kind of feels like
just a big old waste of time, you know? But you know, last year around this time, I was having this a similar idea. I'm like, what's the point? Like, all this is a fucking big waste of time. And that idea, it's a big old waste of time, right? It's pretty prevalent. Because there's something to dive deep into that one, still, it seems. I'll figure it out. I always do. It's unfolding the way it's supposed to. But yes, we get in our heads too much. That's what we do. When you're in your head, you're dead. When you're in your heart, you're alive. And right now, I'm in the process of rebooting my system. Like I press the start button, power, and restart. So I'm pressing the God mode button on my, in my system, and it's starting to activate. It's kicking in. But I know why I'm meant to do this. I know exactly why I'm meant to do this. You know why? I'll tell you. Because of you. And not just you, but others who show up. Because if I don't do this, and I don't be that mirror for all of you, even though it's not really me, it's actually yourself, but you know, if I don't be that mirror for you, then you may have to suffer a little bit longer until you get the answers when I have all the answers. I can't live with myself knowing that I have the answers and just watching someone just... I'm not supposed to really give the answers. You're supposed to come to the realization, but I give the answers and then you come to the realization. You'll get your click by sharing a story and sharing the clicking moment, and it resonates. Like last week when you shared what you shared, which I'm proud of you for doing that. You didn't have to, but you did. And that made me, I was so honored. And you allowed me to send healing and do some theta. And not just you, but Nabito and a few others, like JP this morning, and our sister S. She was vulnerable to share something on Thursday with me in the evening time, similar to your thing, but different. I'm proud of her too. So I know damn well why every day I get my ass up and I do this. Because I know it's helping. See? God mode button already kicked in. I immediately just sent all that shit out. It's gone. That's the reason why I love all of you very, very much. I don't ask anything from you. I don't ask for anything in return, and I won't. That's why I do what I do. Because I have the ability to do it. I'm so grateful I had this experience because I just got to remove it from my experience now. I got to let it go. It's beautiful. To release things like that, absolutely fucking beautiful. Keep sharing, by the way. I'm gonna keep sharing. We got abs to do, people. 10 minutes, 50 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest, or 10 seconds of rest. But yes, Misha, thank you for holding space for me. I appreciate it. We're doing reverse crunch. I feel so much better already. I'm so grateful because I allow myself to feel things quickly and I don't stay in it for long. Maybe like 10-15 minutes max, and then like, oh, okay. That's the human. That was the human. Now we're God. All I gotta think of is like Nero and Pete. I'm like, what would Nero and Pete do? What would Goku do? What would Naruto do? Well, they certainly wouldn't be, you know, having self-pity or, you know, wallowing in their sorrows. Not that I was, but like, you know, gotta feel your feelings. So we're doing leg lift with a hip lift. We're gonna go for a bike ride after. I'm gonna just grab a meal and then we're gonna go for a bike ride. I'm just gonna leave these clothes on because I'm gonna be sweating my butt off while we ride the bike. By the way, you should have seen my basketball shot I made yesterday. It's so awesome. I posted on the channel. It was a no look, like throw behind shot. It was so cool. I was like I threw the ball like behind my head and like it went in. I'm like, oh my God. So we're doing scissors crossover here. You know what really just helped me just now as well, Misha? My why. When you know your why and your why is strong enough, it will literally get you to blast through everything. And my why is so strong. That's the reason why. That's the reason why, like, I gotta keep going. One would think like, man, you should really rest. Like, you know, you do 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like you're on, like you're like go time. I'm like, yeah, it is go time. Now sometimes I'm just hanging out and just playing a video game. We were just taking a walk, but still, you know. Still takes energy to do those things. But I'm like, you know, I may as well. But it's my why that's fueling me. It's my why that's getting me to do these things every day, every moment. So we're doing leg switches, y'all. Put your hands underneath your butt and switch. I'll read what you shared there, sister, in a moment when I get back up. I promise. Unless you disappear. But I'll be here. I'll read what you shared. My why is what fuels me every day to keep me going. That's why I do it, because I get to see the shifts in all of you. And I know it's working. Because part of me was like, the ego's like, but you're not helping anybody. You're not really helping anybody. It's not really working. Oh, no, 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 no. That's what you think. You think it has to look a certain way. Now, don't you, ego? No, 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 no. We're gonna do sit up and we're gonna do cross. When you're going back, roll yourself back down and you're bringing your elbows to your knees. The little ego likes to think it has to be a certain way. It has to be like, oh, it has to be like millions of people. Otherwise, if it's not millions of people, then you're not really actually helping. But what if it was millions of people? And it's like, but I'm not really helping people, because that's what the ego likes to think a lot. It's doing that comparison bullshit. Even if I help one damn person, one other version of me, isn't that enough? That's a fucking universe, isn't it? It is, because that's a whole universe onto itself. That's a perspective. And the fact that I got to help you, you're a universe onto itself. Ain't that enough? I think that's enough for me. I think I did. And not just you, but others. You know? That's why the why is so powerful. Because I'm getting to serve universes. You're doing butterfly crunches here. Let me read what you said before. Yeah. Ugh. We're doing cocoon. That's why the why is so important. Don't let go of the how and the when and what it's supposed to look like, and the what, actually. Forget the what, forget the how, and forget the when. Focus only on the why. Even forget the who. Just focus on the why. It doesn't matter who. As long as you're showing up and you're doing your thing, everything is unfolding magically. Man, I'm so grateful for myself. You know why? Because I don't stay stuck in these things anymore like I used to. That's how powerful I've become. Where things used to take like months and months and months just to clear, takes minutes now. Not days, not weeks, but minutes. Fucking minutes. And give myself 15, 20 minutes to just feel whatever I gotta feel, purge it. Now I know. I'm like, haha, I get to win. I won. Nice attempt, ego, I see you. And ego's not bad, just like I see you. You're helping me win, I appreciate that. And if you view it as a win like we did yesterday, everything's a win. We had like over 100 wins yesterday. Can you see it as a fucking win? Yeah. All right, we're doing our final exercise, y'all. And we're done. All right, sprinter up, let's go. Touch your feet or your knees. I wonder where in Toronto sells muscle milk. I should go look that up. All right, y'all. And look at that, perfect. See? My song is playing. My song is playing now. This song. Congratulations, we are done. We're fucking done. See? We got over that energy. I don't know if you're still there, sister. If you are, thank you for all of that. I love you and I appreciate you too. And yes, awareness is key. Awareness is the key. Awareness is really what it is all about. That's why I'm so grateful I have all this awareness. Oh man, so good. I'm gonna grab me all right, sister, go sleep. I love you. Get some rest. And thank you for being here. Yes, good night to you. Love you. I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you. Proud of you, by the way. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget what I said there, kiddo. Phone battery at 94%. Give the phone a little bit more time to charge. It's 12:40. And we'll go grab that ride. There's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people in the trail riding their bikes. I appreciate you too, sister. This song is just peak. We're dancing. Unsocially. We're gonna put back on the watch. I took a moment and I remember who the fuck I am. Remember who the fuck you are. That's who you are. You're God. Own it. Kaiba. Yeah. You're God. Own it. Shit.
Be-do-do-do. She ho. Ooh, money in the bank starts at 7. It starts at 7. That means I started a live stream. I'll be watching a little bit of it. Okay. Put on piano music again. I'm gonna go grab some food. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was just checking something. And okay, transcend. Go. A go. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Just waiting for my meal. I grabbed some fruit. We're gonna head out. Phone should be at least somewhat charged. Probably change my pants. This one has a bunch of holes and stuff. Because, you know, when I'm riding, it's wouldn't desire to be, you know. But it's okay. This is actually the pants I wore yesterday to play basketball too. It's so funny. Speaking of which, that basketball shot was just badass, man. Fucking badass. At least it's coming back to me. I was excited with that shit. It's crazy.
At least it's coming back to me.
Just watching this shit over and over and over.
Got left and right in, so that's good. Good job. We got a right shot in and a left shot in. We're gonna do one more back shot. My eyes are closed. Nope. Oh my God! Oh my God, it went in, y'all. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's it.
He kills me every time.
That was
Me?
it, y'all. That was it. That went in. Yo.
And then the look at the end. Oh, I'm so funny. That's hilarious. I don't know, that shot just, it was just fucking awesome. Like, oh my God. I swear, I should reenact another, I should take another one of those. I'm like, y'all, this is, I'm gonna get, I bet your ass that I'm gonna get another one of those in. So good. Like, I tossed it, no look, closed eyes. Psh. Yeah. Oh my God, so hilarious. Oh, I should go check on my pizza. I should go check on that pizza. No, I have the mic with me, so. Yep, that pizza is done. That pizza. That pizza, people. I jump rope just to eat pizza, I know. I didn't over bake it. I gave it enough. gave it enough time to like warm up. Warm it up. And I'm back. I was like, wait a minute, I have the microphone in my. I was like, wait a minute, where's the microphone? I had it the entire time. Silly me. I feel even lighter now. Oof, I feel good. Yeah, we're gonna take a ride to the other direction. I'm debating if I'm gonna take that longer ride around or the short ride around. We're definitely riding the bike though. I'll definitely change my pants. It's gonna be a good, no, it's not going to, it is a good day. It's awesome. Hello, whoever is there. I trust you're having a magical day. Everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. I feel like I might take the long way around, I think. We'll see though. That's six. That's six people. I'm gonna fill up the water bottle. Get my backpack, change my pants, put on them bike gloves. I love water. If y'all didn't know that, now you know. I love water. Water is really the only thing I drink besides a protein shake here and there. And once in a fucking blue moon, a French vanilla. Once in a blue moon. But protein shakes are my, water is my jam. I live on water. I live on water. Okay, I'm gonna go inside, wash this dish, grab my water bottle, fill it up, change my pants, get the bike, put the gloves on, get the backpack, put the shit in, and we're heading out. So yeah, I'll be back. Well, whoever's here, hello again. I'm back. Just filling up the water bottle with the last little bit of water I have from my other bottle. Putting that in my backpack. Switch you all off to this in a moment. Leave that there. Oh. Oh my god. I'm like forgetting like sunglasses and sunglasses and all kinds of stuff. Well, at least there's wind. What's up, people? I don't know who's here, but whoever's here, thank you for just kind of being here and hanging out, having fun. We're gonna go for a bike ride. Good old bike ride. Yep. Yep, wheels are sturdy, stable. Hey, there's 9 of you. Well, hello. We're gonna take that ride. I'm gonna put you all on the bike. I have my watch on. I gotta make sure it doesn't interfere with my gloves. I don't have bike gloves, so I use my exercise gloves. Got them glasses on, them glasses. That's right, we're going for that ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. And I will turn the camera that way. And let me turn off Wi-Fi. Oops, my bad. My bad, y'all.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bumpy. I'm gonna go take you for a ride. Just let them know that I'll be back. Wait, I don't have to tell them. All right. We're going for a ride, people. We're gonna go take the longer. Do 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 do. Internet might cut out, as you know, during the ride. It's a little grainy, a little choppy, a little blurry. There's an open house today at 281 Jeff Coat. Ha ha ha. We went this morning. I don't usually go straight all the ways, so I'm gonna go straight this time. Ooh, weather's really nice. I could have taken the short way and go to that location where I was heading, but I was like, nah, we're gonna go the long way. Why not? Okay. BRZ. I was meant to see that BRZ. Meant to see that car. Blue Dodge Charger. I ask that all Bubbas don't get hurt as I ride my bike. They have some party thing going on over there. Thank you. All right, normally we go left here, but we're not gonna go left. we're gonna go straight. Straight? Yeah, we're gonna go straight. And then it's gonna curve around. It's still gonna take us to the street that we're supposed to go to. Ooh, Mazda 3 with some, it's nice. Today's gonna be a day where people come out and like, we get a little bit of speed boost here because we're going down a hill. A little bit of a turn. Hooray! I did say that I was going to be spending a lot of time outside. I am owning up to my word. I said when the summer comes, I'll find a way to be outside a lot. Bump. Another bump. Old school car right here. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bump. Another bump. My legs are gonna be like, my legs got the jump rope in and recycling. It's getting a lot in today. I wonder, S, is that you there by chance? Observing? Would that be you there? There's somebody here. All right, internet's gonna kind of cut out in this area as I shared many times. We're on that same street that we usually go. And we're gonna go ahead and cross. We gonna cross. We gonna cross. We gonna cross. Do 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 do. Hope you all are enjoying this ride. We're gonna go straight. And we are going to turn to the right. We're gonna go turn to the right. We gonna turn to the right. There's a bicycle lane right here. It's gonna get kind of blurry here. And yes, we are on the road right now. We gonna just turn. We're gonna do that. Barbecue, whoa. A big old barbecue. We're gonna go straight. We gonna go straight. Bump. We're gonna go ahead and turn in this street. Oop. We're like, whoop. Kind of a very speedy turn there. A little bit of water, a little bumpy. Lots of Hyundais. Lots of Hyundai cars. We're gonna turn to the left here. Since there's no cars behind me. And we're riding on the road. And there's a car gonna come right behind me. Or maybe not. And I have to use some leg power here. I got to use some leg power here. There's the house with the little library. Very good. And the legs are just getting it right now. Legs are just feeling it. But that's okay, because we're getting the legs warmed up for this ride. We definitely, you know, it would take like, what? About 40 minutes or so just to walk here. It took us, what? 10 minutes to ride here. Trail coming up. A lot of wind. They're good. Has a little bit of resistance in it. Sprinter van. We're doing good, y'all. Keep it up. All right. We're gonna put on them sunglasses. We're heading into the trail. All right, so the internet's gonna cut out here for a moment. We are gonna go to the left. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We went flying down. Our back brakes are running out. So I'm gonna have to like swap the brakes soon because I don't use the front brakes ever. I'm gonna have to like rust it. Look, we're back by the water for the second time today. Look at that. Already by the water again. It's a different vibration when we're riding the bike. There's going to be a lot of riders. Here's the water, and there goes the water. So this is our normal time that we would be kind of out and about, walking in the trail. It's definitely still getting this feel of vibration of the trail at this time. That's nice. Yep, I was just fixing the camera there, seeing something. A little reprieve here. Ooh, there's gonna be a nice thing that I would like to show you all at some point. I'll have to walk there. Well, no, I don't have to walk there, but I can. Yeah, I can walk there. Instead of walking this direction, I can walk that direction. That's an idea, potentially, for tomorrow or Monday. Depending on the weather, of course. I want to make sure that my eyes are not covered too much. Taking that sun. Let's go. Let's go, people. So this is where we normally are walking back. We did this earlier this morning. We already hit our 10,000 steps, which is pretty freaking badass. Here's the rope climb. Legs are getting it. But strengthening the knees in every present moment. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to unfold. Literally.
Chloe, no.
He's like the doggy. So it takes about 20 minutes, 22 minutes to get to the other end from where the park is. I declare that a healing spell go around my nose. There. The legs are like a little tight at the moment in terms of riding the bike, but all is good. All is good. Oh, we gotta move out of the way. We're back in the trail, the big part of the trail, and the bubbas are in the water. It's pretty awesome, by the way. And we were here earlier. We're just taking it in. All the bubbas are here. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. And now, onwards to the other end of the trail. I don't remember where internet cuts out over there. I don't know if internet does cut out over there, but yeah. Got to give myself a little bit of leg power here. Very good. Very good. So far, so good. I'm gonna go ahead and put on my sunglasses for a moment, and well, because the fluffy stuff is here. So abundant, so green. I like the smooth path. Bridge is coming up. How many bridges do we have? We have 3 bridges, I believe. Yeah, we have 3 bridges that we have to deal with. We have the first one, which is known as the YouTube bridge. Put on the glasses here because the fluffy stuff is in full force over here. Bridge! There's a bridge! And we are now going to the right. Now, of course, there's somebody behind us, and they're gonna pass us shortly. Oh my, look at all this fluffy stuff. All this fluffy stuff. I'm waiting for him to pass us. Nope, he's going in there. He's taking a detour. Thought he was gonna pass us. He might be taking a detour, the scenic route. We get to go downhill for a moment. Yeah, the fluffy stuff is just like out and about right now. But it will disappear by late June. Late June, that stuff will be gone. Okay, we're going ahead and heading on now to the next area. Cool beans. Should have brought a protein snack or something. Should have brought something to nibble on, but hey, it's all good in the hood. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. That building ahead, y'all, that's where I was born, in Toronto in 1985, April 2nd. Not the white building that's there, because that's new. That was built during COVID. That H building there, if you can see it. Well, you can't now, but the hospital's right there. 1985, y'all. And in that white building, I ended up being in the ICU with COVID for 3 weeks. And that's, that actually happened the way it was supposed to. That was a fucking miracle. I ended up in the ICU there because I'm gonna tell you something. If I didn't go that day, parents wouldn't have really checked on me and I could have been kaput. And they couldn't have taken care of me. Because nobody really checks on me, right? They don't check how am I doing or anything. Because, in my world, I'm living by myself, right? I just so happen to be, temporarily visiting, but when I'm visiting, I'm just like by myself. And so I do things by myself. I live really on my own. I live my life like a lone wolf at times. When I'm not live streaming, that is. I had to get comfortable being by myself and being my own best friend. and allowing it to unfold. But anyways, off topic, a bridge coming up, by the way. I had to drive. Well, at the time it was my car because my sister wasn't driving. I had to drive my car to the hospital, and I parked it a block away just so that I didn't have to deal with parking. You know, that's the lack mindset. But I'm glad that I did that because I would have ended up with a really gnarly parking bill. I wasn't expecting to go into the hospital and then collapse as soon as I got to the receptionist. It was by design that happened. And it had to unfold that way. My parents had no fucking idea where I was. They thought I was just working, had to go into the office or something. And I took the car and I had to stay like overnight. They had no idea. They had no fucking idea where the hell I was. Until I came to the following day and realized I had a fucking tube in my mouth. To then be able to somewhat, to somewhat write my number on a fucking like paper, barely able to write, to tell them this is the number to call. Oh. Depending on time, I might come back and show you something here. We'll see. I think it's beautiful. But I might leave that for another day when it's not that busy, because I'm sure it's probably busy in that area. But this is the area where I recorded my very first YouTube video. Up this pathway here, which is covered up. Yeah. I went up here and recorded my first YouTube video ever. Anyways, and that had to unfold. And it's fascinating that all that happened in 2020. I made my first YouTube video because I almost died by a spider bite. And that unfolded the way it's supposed to, and I made that video thinking like, you know, I just desire to spread love to the world, and everybody just be fucking happy and find some way to be happy. But like, you know, everybody's looking for love outside of them when it's actually inside of them. And of course, that was the same thing for me too. And so I ultimately had to go through that gnarly experience. The spider bite weakened my immune system, do the YouTube video, my uncle then passing away, to then having to, wow, it's very beautiful here, having to then have that second near death with COVID. Whether people believe it was true or not, I ended up with COVID. You can say that I created the fear within myself as a lesson for me to wake the fuck up. And I remember that moment clear as day. And now I know extremely why I had to feel what I felt earlier this afternoon, like after I finished the exercise, was to remind me of this moment again, that I am fucking grateful to be here, that I get to live fucking stream, I get to help people in every fucking moment, I get to do all this stuff. I get to do a lot of things. I get to be who I am. And I get to love whoever I choose to. And I get to serve however I please to. And because of that experience, it helped shape me to be the person that I am today. The me that I was supposed to be. Not the me that I was, but the me that I am now. And because of that, I get to do this. And I know that the little ego likes to get in the way sometimes and likes to jump in, and that goes for any of your egos too. But just know that every damn moment you get to still be fucking here. Live as if it's your last moment. Enjoy your life. I have to remind myself that too. Whenever I share something, I'm not just sharing it for you, I'm sharing it for myself. Catching up to the dude with the umbrella. Was that necessary, person? I already got out of your way. Bridge coming up. We got a little bit of wind. Oh, it's my dude.
Yes.
Hey, there's my boy. That's my running dude. Muscle Man. We got to see Muscle Man, see? Love that dude so much. And see, I get to see people that I love whenever I can. Whether it's on the live stream or in fucking person. And right now, maybe this conversation isn't for you, but it's for me. So remind me of who the fuck I am. Let me introduce myself, people. I'm the super villain. Sorry. I'm the superhero of fucking love. And I am Orion Phoenix Ramses. The one and only. The undeniable. The incomparable. The legendary. The magnificent. The unstoppable. The inevitable. I am that one. And I am going to serve the world the way I was supposed to serve the world. And nothing is going to stop me. Not even my own damn mind, who likes to get in my way sometimes. I won't allow it to happen. I will not allow it to happen. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Because I am inevitable. Everything is fucking inevitable. And not only just for myself, but for you too. Legs are getting it right now. Let's go. We're almost at the end, by the way, just so you know. Lots of wind this way, so that means if the wind is holding me this way, then I should be getting a bunch of speed boost heading back. You can hear the wind. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Right? Right. Nothing, and I mean nothing's gonna stop me from fulfilling my destiny while I'm on this planet. I will overcome everything, and I will master everything. Because I am already mastered of all things. I just have to tap into it and embody it. All right, we got that Rocky Balboa moment right here, y'all. Here we go. This is the Rocky Balboa moment. We climb up that hill, we give it our all, going up and up and up and up and up. Let's go. Ooh, a jet just flew out from the airport. Well, we did it. We made it back to that spot. Ooh, that's interesting, a jet coming out. Reminds me of San Diego. Jets are very loud too. I can't even see it anymore, it's gone. I can't see it. Well, it's somewhere. I just can't see it, but I can definitely hear it still. Look at all these people just chilling here. We're gonna stop here for a moment. All these people have my spot, but it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back by some semblance of water. It's been about a month since we've been here, actually. We went over that way. Man, my back is like sweating as fuck. Put you all here for a moment. Back is like fucking sweaty as shit, y'all. We did it though. We fucking did it. It gives me time to drink some water. Oh my God, water's so good right now. Oof. Whew. So good. Brought the selfie stick just in case. I'm gonna go ride down over there. Oh man, my back is like sweating. Whew. It's good. Lots of calories were burnt. We are changing the camera that way. So we're just gonna go take a quick little ride over that way, and then we'll be right on back. Brother, oof, oof, the wind, crazy, crazy, crazy wind, crazy wind. Once upon a time, they never used to open up that gate. In fact, it was almost, it wasn't impossible, but it was annoying to go past it. But now that they've opened it up, this area has a bunch of bumpy things. So he's got that fast bike. I'm always using something like older, as you can tell. I always have some old ass equipment to do the job. I still have it because I get to train with these older stuff to power me up, to appreciate the new stuff when I already have them. Like, you know, that racing bike that's gonna be like almost worth as much as a fucking car. That's crazy. Carbon fiber, pink and black, speed up the wazoo. Like, it's geared for speed and it cuts through wind like butter. Of course, there's also the clothing I'm wearing too. I wear like a pink and black like bike suit. Wow, the wind is like crazy. It's like cray here. It's a crazy. Crazy. My God. My goodness gracious. My words. Holy, holy, holy. Holy, holy, holy. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Go on, up, and 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 up. Training that legs, train them legs. I was saying earlier, sometimes resistance is necessary. I remember going over there, the internet cut out. Like going down that way, the internet cut out for whatever reason. I wonder what that jet was doing at the airport. We don't have the air show until several months from now. Which, by the way, y'all, we have an air show that shows up every August at the end of the summer. So they take laps around the area with airplanes and stuff. You'll be seeing that, provided we are here in August. I don't know. Who knows what we're actually going to be doing. Today is the 7th of June. It's been 2 months since we left home. And a lot has happened in 2 months. We had new souls show up, some left, some came back, some disappeared. Some got stirred up, but it all unfolded the way it was supposed to. Now I have let go of how it's supposed to be and just allow it to unfold the way it's meant to be. There's a train track here. This is not a smart spot to put a bridge. They should at least put barbed wire here, because, you know, someone might go and, nobody's done it, but, you know, you never know. There could be that crazy one who decides to, like, end it because they had enough. I take that moment of, like, when I'm gonna head back this way. When I almost threw myself off that building. Who would have thought that 6 years later, 7 years later, yeah, 7 years later, I'd be doing what I'm doing now. I saw no hope. I had no future. I had no vision, no dreams, no goals, nothing. I was broken in all aspects of my life. Oh. Well, at least the wind's gonna be helping me going back. I haven't even pedaled yet. Lots of bumps here, by the way. I'm just seeing how far I can get the bike to go without me pedaling before I lose speed. Still haven't pedaled yet. Still haven't pedaled, still haven't pedaled, still haven't pedaled. It's still going, still going, still going. It's still going. This is interesting, the wheels are still spinning. I haven't pedaled yet. Pretty badass. It's like I'm riding like an electric bike, even though it's super slow. But I haven't pedaled yet. I'm seeing when I do pedal. You know, it'd be funny if I could ride the bike without pedaling. Oh. I'm running to a slowdown. There might be a slowdown here. Oh, still going. Haven't pedaled yet, haven't pedaled. Hi, Bubba. Oh, I think this is where I lose some of my pedaling. Oh. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We didn't have to pedal for a bit there. So I'm gonna go back to where that area is, take a moment, pause, and then come back or sit down for a moment and drink some water. Hi, Bubba. Not bad. Hopefully the sun doesn't cook my phone, because it's kind of hot. Okay. So we are gonna just stop here for a moment. Stop here for a moment, y'all. Grab that water. Grabbing that water. There's this string thing that keeps getting caught in my zipper. It's annoying. I gotta, like, it's like these thread things. Ooh. Back is like sweating as fuck right now, but it's all good. It's all good, homies. All right. So again, take a look. It's boring, but I mean, it's better than, this was what I call my sanctuary at once upon a time. Of course, now I've seen much bigger and better things since I've, since I've left here. It doesn't have the appeal that San Diego does, but, it's still better than nothing. We're heading back in that direction over there. We're gonna be passing those two buildings over there through the trail. My parents live far more down in that area. There's a temple that's similar to San Diego. They have like a similar like castle-looking vibe thingy. That dude was the one who rode behind me. But yeah, I mean, if you've never been here, you would enjoy it. It's a place to just chill and hang out. But if you've been here many times, it's like, eh. But I still enjoy it for what it is, But it's still not San Diego. Still not home. I do like the water though, but the water's like dirty. There's the good old bike. I'm gonna put you all back on the thing. Phone is it's okay. It's not overheating yet, thankfully. There he goes. Riding on a scooter. This scooter is gonna be faster than my bike because it's electric. Well, it was good to see this. Y'all ready to head back? Let's get going. All right. All right, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Phone. Let's go. Said hello to that brother. And I will be heading back. Now let's see if there's going to be any wind holding me back this time, because the wind was keeping me from coming. Now I should be flowing, going. Flowing, going, flowing, going. All right, y'all. Later. Later. We heading back down. We did this Rocky Balboa moment, so now we get to absorb this nice, you know, there's wind still coming this way, but it only makes sense because I'm going down. Oh yeah, let's go, boys and girls. Let's go, boys and girls. Okay, I had to pedal there. So now that I made it, I'm gonna kind of like take my time with the ride. Not that I was rushing coming here, but you know. All right, so back to what I was saying earlier about, you know, everything happening exactly the way it's supposed to. It's unfolding the way it's supposed to. We never know what's gonna unfold. We don't. Who would have thought, even like a year ago right now, June 7th, right? June 7th. I hadn't even connected with another sister. Her name is Alexandra. Not the one who passed away, but another sister. I connected with that other Alexandra in like July. And we had like a deep connection for a while. And she was growing through some stuff. And I was growing through some stuff myself, because I was going through my own damn dark night of the soul, and I didn't realize it. I was so entrenched in it. But a year later, those thoughts still show up once in a while, but it doesn't stay long, because I'm like, yep, that's not happening. I'm the fucking master creator. I'm the infinite. I'm the all that is. I'm the universe. And in my universe, I'm in control of my own universe. I'm not no slave to something else. I'm not no secondary character. I'm the main hero of my universe, just like you're the main hero of your universe. You got to see it as you're the main hero. And in 2020, when I was laying in that bed, I remember it clear as day when I was laying in that hospital bed. Ooh, ladybug's on me. Hi, Bubba. You stay on me. That's fine. You can stay on me. It's a yellow ladybug, too. It'll fly off me when it's supposed to. I get to travel with the ladybug. And so, when I was laying in that hospital bed in 2020, 3 weeks, y'all, 3 fucking weeks laying in that bed. You don't know how many tears I cried of regret. I was gonna die, but every day I got to wake up and be grateful and see another day, because another person who was there in the same ICU room passed away. And I've seen many people pass away right in front of my eyes. Because we were in a room, a circular room. And there's many of us. They couldn't put us in separate rooms because the nurses had to keep running to check on us. Someone was always biting the dust. Look at these bubbas. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. And when I went through that experience, it was to mirror back to me gratitude, real fucking gratitude, not fake gratitude, but real admiration and whatnot. That's why I always say thank you, and I am grateful as much as I can for these experiences. The ladybug's on my pants. It's a yellow one too. You don't see yellow ones, that's very rare. I get to be its driver. So it decides to fly off. And so, so many things I didn't do, and I had regret. The next time I end up in a bed, yeah, well, let's not go there, but you know, if it were to come to that be, then I will at least say that I will die with no regrets. So I'm not dying with no fucking regrets. No fucking way. There's no damn way that I am gonna die with any regrets. No way. No way. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. And so, I'm here to serve only those who are meant to be served. And you will continue to bring me those who I'm meant to serve. And I will serve them. And I will serve them with love and with power, and remind them of who they are, of the infinite that they are, the all that is. Had I died in 2020, that was 5 years ago, I wouldn't be able to be here and speak life into any of you. That's why I know every present moment, everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm being who I'm supposed to be. I'm living how I'm supposed to be living. I'm acting the way I'm meant to be acting. And that's how each of you are too. Your time is coming when you're supposed to really experience the next level. I have to let go of when that is for you. Gotta put on my glasses again. You will experience that when you're meant to experience it. Just remember one thing though. Just anything you ever take away from me is this. Be happy and live your life to the fullest. I cannot emphasize that enough. I cannot emphasize that enough. Ooh. Ladybug, I'm gonna have to put you off soon. I can't take you with me as much as I appreciate you being on me. Lots of fluffy things still. This is the area that I did my first YouTube video, as I mentioned. I was gonna take you up there, but I think I'm going to leave that for another occasion. You'll get to see it in its majesticness soon. I see squirrel bubbas. There's a bridge. Ooh, bless me. Oof. Put a healing spell around my nose. Let's go. There's another bike coming behind me. Yep. I'll let them go. Forcing that body to get acclimated to still all this stuff. More fluffy stuff up here in this area. I've never really seen these fluffy things before, so it's interesting. All right. What I'll do before I head on back is Ladybug is still with me. Just checking to see if there's any messages. There's a Canada Goose Bubba, and a Squirrel Bubba, and a Sparrow. Oh yeah, by the way, lots of graffiti here. Oh, the ladybug got off of me. It flew right off of me. It was meant to fly off here. Meant to stop here. Lots of nature-y goodness. We passed it earlier, I just didn't get to show it to y'all. Cool. Awesome. Okay. I really like that pink bird there and that skunk. They're toot. All right. And now, back on the phone holder. And yes, this hospital, I should stop here for a moment so y'all can see it. So that hospital right there, the brown building, is where I was born, on the top floor, back on April 2nd, 1985. That white building over there is where I fucking collapsed in the reception area. And then they transferred me somewhere in the white building. I don't remember where in the white building it is. And the ICU is in there. So every time I see this building, it's a reminder of my birth and my almost death. Now, of course, my final resting place is in San Diego, California. It's at home. It's in my penthouse or at my healing resort. It'll be in my bed, and I'll pass on. But it's a reminder for myself, every time I pass there, hey, you're this damn close to dying, dude. Do not take it for granted and serve and help. You were given not even a second chance, but a third chance. The spider bite was your second chance. The ICU was the third chance. Now live your life to the damn fullest, Orion, and serve, and help. And don't get caught up in bullshit in your head, because that's all it is. When you're in your head, you're fucking dead. But when you're in your heart, you're alive. I'll put back on the glasses. I was gonna take the ladybug and put her in my park, but the moment I stopped, she flew off of me. So I was meant to have her chill on me for a bit. What a nice bike ride. Something just occurred just a moment ago. Have to pause for a second. There was a moment when last year, I was laying on the top bunk of the bed. It was actually before the whole Dark Night of the Soul stuff, before my physical birthday happened. This is in like February. Yeah, February 2024. I was laying in child's pose, and it's like all the codes got downloaded into me. Like the Matrix, like I saw the fucking Matrix. And the codes got like downloaded. It was like green. And I was like, my eyes were all matrixy, and it was interesting. Is my park busy? Let's go quickly take a look at the park. Actually, I'll show you all something, because y'all haven't seen this part before yet. You've seen this, obviously. I'm gonna go up that path that we haven't seen in the live stream yet. We're back at the park for a second time for the day. Look at that. Oh God, park is empty. All right, we'll come back. There's a lot of fluffy stuff here too. All right, so we're gonna go up. Y'all haven't seen me go up this yet. It's like a Rocky Balboa moment here too. Oh my goodness. Gonna get a nice little speed burst. We're coming back down. Holy shit. Nice. There's another area I don't really walk in. Yeah. There's another area that's look around and yeah. So we're gonna head back and we're gonna go down. We're gonna get that speed burst. It's so awesome. There's the park. And I will turn around. We were on the swings earlier. I'll leave you all here for a moment. I'm gonna put down my bag. And I will swing again. Oh man, so good. My back is like sweaty, but it's okay. And you know the funny thing about this is, like, if I had not survived COVID or 2020, I should say, and let's say survive, let's call it thrive through it, none of this would be happening right now. Like nothing. I want to experience all kinds of growth. I want to experience all kinds of new experiences. I feel like I'm going to meet someone who's going to teach me how to levitate or how to mirror back how to levitate. I call that person in to show me how to fucking levitate. My park is so peaceful right now. Nice and green. The way it used to be. You had have seen it in 2022 at the end, just before I left. It was destroyed. I'm like, what is all this shit? What are they doing to my park? I was leaving for New York and didn't know if I was ever coming back. Like that. Same experience for San Diego. I'm preparing parents this time to know, like, that's happening. Like, they know that's home. I won't be here. I summon thee, Obelisk the Tormentor, the winged dragon of Ra. and Slifer the Sky Dragon. I summon, I declare that I will be living in San Diego 1 year from now. I will be living in San Diego, California. I am living there now. It's done. It's finished. I will have brought forth all the resources I require, and I will be serving the world with it. I declare that it's all taken care of now. I embody all of the wealth and all of the power that I am, and I summon it back from within and bring it out. As I speak, I reveal. This is my universe, and I create and I reveal in every present moment what I desire to have. Yeah. And so let it be so. And let it be. As I etch this into time, into space. Because this is the park that I brought forth a lot of things. And I summon the energy of this park to flood through my body once again as the master creator, as the ultimate revealer of my reality. A year ago, around this time, I was just a human. I didn't know anything about anything really. And now I've returned back to God mode. Yes, indeed. And so I declare it to be done. And so it shall be done, and it is done in every present moment. It's done. It's finished. I did it. I declared it and it is done. I declared it and it's finito. Yep. I'm giving the phone a little bit of time for it to cool off in the present moment. And I will have you face me for a moment again. And I'm going to drink some water again. Oh, yes, indeed. Get my flask out. My flask. My flask. All right. I also declare that those who are meant to be here, that they find this channel so that I can serve them and bring them home to where they belong. To have the insights that they require to have, because they're meant to have it. And they have it as soon as they get here, because I remind them of how powerful they are. I remind them of how powerful they really are. Oops. Hi, butterfly. Hi, other butterfly. I'm gonna just sit here for a moment. What a beautiful day. I got to experience some growth earlier for myself. I got to purge some more energy. I got to remind myself who the fuck I am, and I'm staying in that momentum. Oh, yes, indeed. And this is the reason why You get to see everything unfold in real time. Excuse me. I love my park so damn much. Check this out. You all seen it anyways, but still, I love showing it to y'all. Nice green grass. You can see the difference between the grass over there. That's newer grass. It's like darker. It's like a patch of square. That's not the original grass, but eventually that will merge with this grass and it'll be one. But it's nice. It's like I drank water and went down the wrong pipe. Oof. Okay. Well, we're heading back inside. Well, we're heading back. Took a moment. Oops. Now, on we go. We're gonna get a little speed boost here, just a smidge. Just a small little speed boost. There you go. Just a small speed boost right here. All right, Park. I'll see you. I love you. I love you, Park. I'll see you. Whoa. I don't know what the hell that is, but gotta cough it out. That's not normal. Things in. Damn. That doggy was like, okay. Let's go. I'll be perfectly okay. It's just one of those moments that we get to experience on the live stream with me coughing. Ooh. This would be the Rocky Belt. This is like climbing like Everest right now. This is such a steep climb. Like going down is fucking epic. There's always a siren. Always a siren. Well, I'm glad that the internet worked pretty much the entire time. Head back in. We'll take the little bit of a longer way like we did yesterday. Awesome. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna ride on the road. We're gonna ride on the road. There's a lot of cars here. Man. Lots of people. Oh, it's a birthday. Happy birthday. Nice. I like that. I saw a couple birthdays during where today. I saw one in another street. Person coming, you know, doing their driving, just like practicing driving. We got to go up a little bit of a hill. No car behind me. At the present moment, that is. We're heading. So the park is like, with the basketball court is over there. Is anybody even playing right now? Nope, I don't see anybody playing at the present moment. They're playing, somebody's playing tennis. Actually, nobody's playing tennis. There's just somebody in there just playing, or actually walking around speaking with on their phone. Man, this car got fucked. Poor BMW car. So, we're not gonna just, when we turn here and then we go straight and then turn left, we're not doing that. We're gonna actually let's see, who is this? Giannis. Oh shit, dude. Dude, what's up? Holy fuck, I haven't seen you in like 10 friggin' million years. Where the hell have you been? Damn, bro. You're like one of the OGs and you disappeared. You good, dude? Good to see you, by the way. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour before we head back inside. Here's my brother.
What's up, son?
What's up, bro?
All good.
All good. Thank you. Love you. It's our brother. Brother Lucky. Lucky. So we're gonna go this way. Even they have a birthday party as well. How awesome is that? We've walked through this street before. This is the one with the yellow car. We're just kind of taking a little bit of a tour around the neighborhood. Definitely one of them fluffy things went down my throat, because like I'm like, why am I starting to cough all of a sudden? And so, there's lots of people just hanging out. One of them days to just chill. Let me see what you said, bro. Because of some because of some issues. All right, once I stop, I'm gonna read everything you share. So keep sharing, by the way. I'll read through it. Almost back, by the way, in the area. Lots of cars parked on the side here. It means a lot of people are like coming together or doing a reno or doing something. Almost back. Brum, 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 brum. Almost back to Parents' place. And my sister went to work, but my brother's car is back. So that means Nancy's there. There's a car coming. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. All right, now that we're back, now I can read. All right, let's see what you got. Dude, I've been great. I mean, I'm outside. I get to be outside. And when I get to be outside, life's great. You missed a lot of stuff. Missed a lot of people. Lots of new, lots of old. Lots of perspectives have shifted as well. Lots, just tons and tons of stuff. Well, it's good that you ran into. Good that you ran into me. 'Cause it's been a while. And I asked, bring those who are meant to be here so I can serve them. And I feel you came back for a reason. Whatever that reason may be, I don't know. But I do know that I remember we had good rapport when we chatted. But yeah. I'm sweating my ass off right now. This backpack makes my back like sweaty because like it's like on my back while it's like sticking to it. No, haven't. Looks, it's more tight because I'm like shredding, but I'm also still doing my thing every day. That hasn't stopped. That's still the same. I'm now doing it outside. I moved from indoor to outdoor. Room's still the same. Bunk bed and everything's still the same. All that is there. Lots of growth though. Not just for me, but like others on the channel and a lot of people and a lot of new insights. I also create this live stream as a accountability. So like I hold myself accountable. So every day I do 10K minimum. And right now I should have over 10K. I have 13,776.
well, 14,000 now. I just updated, but those 4,000 was based on the biking that I did. I did 10,000 before that. I also do certain things like I do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 ab pull-downs just before I do my exercise. Like I have to do those before I do my exercise. Like I created that accountability. I created that I can't do my exercise until I have at least 2,500 steps in. And if I eat something, like my first big meal, I have to have 5,000 steps. And in order to play a video game, I have to have 10,000 steps. So keeping myself in tune with that, like looking, like always making sure I follow through. And we started this habit back almost 2 months ago. So it's almost 60 days. On April 8th, we started this habit because we came back from San Diego on April 7th. And we were doing 10K every day there. And I was like, well, I got to continue that from where I was at home because we were there for a week for my physical birthday. And I started running the grass. And like I fucking made a track. I made a friggin' line in the grass with all my steps. And well, it's starting to heal because I haven't really started, but you can see there's a line. And like, parents weren't too happy about that, but whatever. Because I was like, I'm gonna do my steps somehow. But yeah, the line, because I put the tripod out here, and I was like talking and walking and doing all kinds of stuff in the backyard. Yeah. I'm just doing this, bro. This is my living. My living is this. I don't do a traditional job because I refuse to do a job again and work for someone who doesn't feel in alignment and do something that I don't like. This is what I'm doing, and the universe keeps showing me the way, and I keep walking my path. And the thing is, the more you keep being authentic and doing what you love and loving what you do, the universe will always open up a way for you. You just have to get out of your own way and not even trust. It's to know. It's just to know. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just got back from the ride. I think you probably were there the entire time, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Unless you just got here. Oh, man. Had like... my nose was running a little bit more. And something like came in my eye. And like I was coughing just now. All kinds of stuff. Beautiful day. Just a beautiful day. I'm gonna go shower in a moment. I'm liking it. Just allowing the soul to just be. Yeah. Earlier, had a little bit of a matrix programming show up in my head. I'm like, I had a little bit of a moment for 15 minutes, and you know, that happens. But when we get out of our own way, shit, oops, let me put on Wi-Fi. When we get out of our own way, shit actually plays out for us the way it's supposed to. I'm gonna grab that tripod, bring it out here, put you all out here. You have a whole setup and everything for outside. It's crazy. Got like an extension cable as well. Like, I'm finding ways to do things and not have limitations imposed, you know? So like, I'm like, how am I gonna get power outside? And like, I don't wanna be using my external battery all the time. Oh, we found a way. We found a way.
New tripod, little hook, have the cable. The room is still the same. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. You've missed a lot. I don't know when last you were on, but you've missed a lot. Like, you came when it was the beginning. Like, you and Christopher, you were like the first set of people. You're the OGs of the OGs. Don't think I forgot. No, I remember. But yeah, lots has happened. Lots of new faces and lots of growth. Some left because it was very poison for them, because it wasn't serving their soul anymore. But it was enough for me to give them what they required, because, you know, everything for them had to be logical. Others came and they stayed, and it's been absolutely magnificent for them, like Regina. Yeah, just all kinds of stuff. I am gonna check quickly something. Ta, 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 ta. I was gonna go check. Ooh, right. This morning, my browser said smile, breathe, and go slowly. Yes, and it says that still. Smile, breathe, and go slowly. Okay, just dealt with that. Okay, I'm gonna go get me an ice cream bar, because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Hi, 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 hi. It's probably gonna melt as soon as I get outside. Yeah, just a lot of things, man. Just a lot of things. Ups and downs, highs and lows, and everything in between. But guess what? Everything is unfolding exactly how it's supposed to unfold. That's why I let go of how it's supposed to look and allow it to unfold the way it's meant to be. Ice cream bar. Cheers, y'all. It's this little small little one. Happy kid here. Yeah. Let's remind me. Thank you, sister. I will. And I am. This reminds me of like when I was a kid, just chilling outside having ice cream. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'll probably bring out the gaming laptop out here and play after I finish showering, because I'm sweaty right now. I might sit and meditate, actually. We'll see. Maybe my head will do this. Yeah. Maybe my soul will be sucked out of my body again. I don't think I'll have another experience like that again. That was
That might be a one-time thing. But download codes will definitely show up. That will show up when it's supposed to. I was explaining on the way back. It was February last year. I was on the top bunk. I was in child's pose, and like I saw the matrix like downloading into me. If that makes sense. I saw green code, and my eyes were filled with information. I couldn't decipher it, of course, but I was like that for an hour on child's pose. I don't know why I was laying in child's pose on the top of that bunk bed, but here we are. It's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. That's why today's live stream is entitled Unfold. Even this afternoon when I was having my everything is temporary, and like there's no point really building connections with anybody because I'm going to leave anyway, so what's the point of all this? I was going through that. But I'm like, you know what? Remember, you could have left 5 years ago. And the fact that you're on every day and you are, that was good. You get to serve and help, and you asked for it. You're building connection regardless. You're building community. And don't ever blame yourself for people coming and going. Don't ever blame yourself for saying something that might stir someone up. You know that your intention is to help someone because you know that you're here to empower. You're here to empower them. There is ways of saying it nicer, of course, but my way generally works because I have to give an extreme example to make it make sense sometimes. Good old water. I love fucking water. I love water so damn much. I couldn't see how many people were there. I saw like, cause like the number is like very bright on my end. I can't see. Cause like this is covering like the sun and the sky is merging with the white of the letter or of the numbering. So it's like, ah. Yeah, I was saying everything's like a temporary and all these people are temporary and blah, 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 blah. And that was coming out of my head. I'm like, all right, it's good that we're purging this shit. This is good. Keep bringing it up. Keep bringing it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Come on, bring it up. Bring it up and out. Go on. And it only lasted for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, okay, we're done. And I'm proud of me because I remembered my why in that moment. I'm like, because people like Misha, like yourself, Regina, like, oh, hi, Bubba. Good to see you. You know, like Swati when she was here, and Olga, and JP, and Catherine, and Destiny when she was here too. And, you know, Nabito, and Neo. I've served. But the ego was like, but it has to be like hundreds of thousands and millions of people. I'm like, hey, wait. Even one person's a fucking universe. Hold on one sec. My mom's back. Uno momento. Hey, Mom. And even like serving one person is a universe in itself. Why does it have to look a certain way, huh? Why can't it just be that way? So the ego mind was like getting in the way of that. I'm like, you're serving. And you know why you're serving? Because you asked for this. Ask and it's delivered. You know when you asked. Ooh, I get to sit here for a moment. Oh, yes. This feels good. Sun's like right there. I could sit out here, meditate. Put on some piano music for y'all. This chair has a rocking feature. It's a little dirty though, only cause like, you know, but yeah. Honestly, I feel like I can just like sit out here and just like fall asleep. Anyways, I had to let go of the when, the who, the how, and the what. So what does that leave? Only the why. And my why is so strong, sometimes it makes me cry. Actually, it makes me cry all the time. In a good way, though. Because that why I do what I'm doing, is why I keep doing what I'm doing. You know, the thing is, like, I desire for everybody to be free, you know, to some degree. Of course, you know, culture and religion and programming is going to kick in, and you're going against, like, potentially genetics and your entire bloodline, and but you're here to live your greatest life. We're not here to, I mean, we're all here for a moment. But you're here to live your greatest life. You're not here to be enslaved, or I'm not gonna say play small, because that definition, it can mean whatever to anybody, because we had that conversation already. Hey, Bubba. But to not live to your fullest potential, that right there. Everybody is limitless potential. So, like, it comes down to, well, if you choose to live it or not. If you choose to, you know, push through some discomfort. Because I think for me, like, and I don't think it's I feel for me, and I know for me, that because I faced it twice, I faced death twice, right? Almost leaving the earth without fulfilling my destiny. Almost. Even though that was meant to happen, because everything unfolds exactly the way it's supposed to. But that was a big ass wake up call for me. You were given life. You didn't just almost die once. You almost died twice. So you have a third chance. So this is a third shot at life, Orion. So what you gonna do about it? It's one thing to talk and play the big game, but it's a whole other thing to take some action and get into alignment. And the thing is, it was finally when Angel and I had that conversation and I play it back, she's like, I think you nailed something. I think you should write it down. In fact, I feel like playing it again because I think it's very important. Now, am I going to play all 16 minutes of it? I don't know. We'll see. But I do know I'm going to definitely. Was that blue? Yeah, wait. Yeah, that is light blue. I thought it looked green for a moment. Not that it mattered, but I'm like, from an angle, it looked like it was green. I downloaded that video, I edited it, I basically chopped it so that I can experience it every day. Wait, why can't this be played? Okay. You played it before. Thankfully, I saved it on my computer too. Probably have to go to videos. Where are you, videos? And we are gonna play it with.
Oh, I want you to do that right now. What is your audience that's watching your show
It's funny. This is like a
looking
show.
to be able to do?
The live stream is like a show.
They are looking to see how there's multiple things too. How they can overcome some negative mindsets. If they've been, me and Jess had this big conversation about toxic masculinity and wounded masculinity. She's like, don't ever use those words because that is not the appropriate term either. Just because society gave it to it, don't use it. Right? She's like, for now, use the imbalance of energy that Victoria gave me. But don't call it that because someone told you to call it that. Because that is not a politically correct term. Very smart woman, by the way. So there are guys that are definitely having to put on those false masks. So there are people out there that need guidance on how to just be their true authentic self.
And the way I said that, and I started smiling.
That's really what it is.
Their true authentic self.
So if that's what it is at the very core,
Yeah.
then you have to find a way to put that messaging in your branding. You just nailed something there, Andre. You need to write it down.
Yeah.
Master your awakening.
That was my brand, by the way. Was. It not really is anymore.
Remember, this is supposed to be like for everybody. It's not just guys, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But I just heard something very powerful in what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
So master your awakening. At its core, the problem that it's solving, or the solution or return on investment that it's bringing, is bringing you back to your true authentic self, so that you can what?
So you can live the way you want to live and be who you want to be.
What does that allow you to do, though?
Be free.
So that you can what? What are they struggling with, right? What are they looking to do?
So the words, and I'm digging in the soul right now to find the exact thing that needs to be said.
If they get to live with their true authentic self, what happens in their life? What gets fixed?
Everything.
I wouldn't say everything.
Even though
but
I
a
said.
lot of things get fixed.
I'd say
What
everything gets
exactly? I
fixed.
don't quite have that exact answer.
I
Like,
do.
Don't tell me because of that.
I give you a word to get started.
Align,
at least jumpstart the
alignment.
Alignment.
brain to their purpose.
Alignment in general. Like if you get the true authentic self aligns you with your purpose. Alignment helps you find your purpose, which does what? So much happens when that happens, right? It gets you tapped into resourcefulness, which taps you into abundance, which presents solutions to money,
I have to pause. I have to
which
pause.
presents
I have to
the
pause.
teachers.
I have to pause. Ooh, I just had a moment right now. Every time I watch this, there's some new insight. I'm right now deciphering the words that just came through. When she said it's everything. It's when I started tapping into my true authentic self, everything just fell into place. Like it just became no effort. I have to scroll back just a moment. I lost the feeling for a moment. Let's scroll back just a smidge.
Purpose, which does what? So much happens when that happens, right? It gets you tapped into resourcefulness, which taps you into abundance, which presents
Yep.
solutions to money.
Yes, that part. When she said that, it was another moment of like, oh my God. Like the moment I got into alignment with myself, that's when all the aligned souls started showing up. That's when like Nero and Pete started showing up. Well, they showed up just before I got into alignment, but because of them, because they were mirrors, they helped me to get into alignment. Well, Bashar, he did his part, and then Jay Cohen did his part, and RJ Spina did his part, and then Pete showed up, and then Nero showed up, and then David Guillaume showed up, and that's it. These souls helped me to get into alignment. And that's the thing, when everybody can tap into their true authentic self, everything becomes easy. Because when I did that, I thought I had to overthink things. When I started doing all this stuff, we've seen on the live stream how many magical things have happened. We can go beyond our fingers right now of how many times something synchronistic happened. Just to show some physical evidence. Like me going here, me taking this action, or me doing this, me saying this is for someone like yourself, Regina, or someone else to like say the same thing, or maybe say it almost identical, or like having a similar train of thought, or having the same, like we're on the same frequency, to have that same alignment to share an idea with someone.
Which presents the teachers, the energy, the 5G, the 5D, the 5, like it presents, which presents,
Yeah.
but it starts with What you see on that piece of paper, read it. It starts with
Returning to your true authentic self.
so that you can,
Get aligned.
and then so that you can,
Kind of lost what you said there.
right? What happens when you get aligned? It's happening to you right now.
Well, for me, I'm finding my purpose.
And then all the resources of the universe tap into your lap.
So is it I'm finding my purpose? Is that
So what happens when you find your purpose? Let's go even farther. I'm literally telling you that all the resources of the universe fall into your lap. That is the answer.
it is?
Yeah. It's that simple, Andre.
See?
It just doesn't sound real.
Yeah, because like it,
See, I keep saying this thing where we like to obfuscate. I did that a lot, as you can see. I was attempting to overthink things, and it has to be more complicated. It has to be more complicated. It has to be more complicated. It has to be more complicated than it really is. We obfuscate things a lot. Because we think simplicity is too, it's like ridiculous. Like being something so simple can't be. It can't be simple, please. Like it's gotta be hard. No. No, it doesn't. Everything is really just that simple. Everything that you think is a choice, and it's simple. Everything you believe is simple. Everything you feel is simple. Simple doesn't necessarily mean easy. It just means it's simple. But it could also be easy too, if you choose to take on a perspective that this is easy. All comes down to perspective. Every time I watch it, I'm getting a different thing.
the
See,
When you are not
my
in
brain,
alignment,
my brain was like,
things do not
"Arr,"
attract themselves
like,
to you.
"Arr."
When you
That's
are
what that
aligned,
was happening. Arr.
alignment happens.
When you're aligned, alignment
The
happens.
universe has your back. You just have to be in alignment.
That's what Jessa is
Trying to
teaching us
drill
all.
into your head.
Yes, yeah, she is. That's why I would love if you two can just like have some sort of conversation down the road and just like.
No, we're talking to each other without knowing each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I keep telling you that, look,
Yeah.
and I really mean this. I already know I know Jessa. You want to know why? Time is not linear.
Yeah.
I can feel her already. I don't know what she looks like. I haven't been to her website. I have no concept already, but somehow I can already see her face. And I know that we're already having a conversation about you, around you, to help you. You are a very supportive
Around you
person.
to help
are
you,
operating
around you, about you to help you. That was a bar. Around you to help,
No.
around you,
Yes,
about you to help
but it's
you.
not luck. Yes, you're blessed. But I want you to know that you are a healer of healers.
And a leader
You are
of
a
leaders.
chosen soul, not a lucky soul. You asked.
I did ask for this, and now I must
to
bear
be a
this
vessel.
responsibility.
Therefore, you bear this responsibility now.
I sure do.
I just want you to hear that.
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm gonna bear this responsibility.
We all asked for this, Andre.
Yeah.
I remember when I asked.
I keep
We all
asking
know.
every day.
All of us that asked, we know we asked for this.
Yeah. By the way, 444.
Yay! I saw 333 and 222 as well, and 111 today,
Nice.
and 1111. Just one of
Sorry
those
to break
days.
the seriousness.
No. I love it. It's great. It's perfect. It's all divine. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Would love to have another chat
Yeah.
with her.
So
Let
I
me
just
get clear. Master Awakening at its core is returning
Yes.
to your true
because this is
authentic self.
important,
Yeah.
so that you
But
can
get-
what?
So it gets you aligned.
So that you can what? What happens when you get aligned?
The universe starts supporting you.
Right. All the resources of the universe become at your fingertips. They become available to you. The universe supports you.
I'm just writing a so
It was
that
the problem that I was having back then was,
align.
and sometimes it still shows up like this. And I have to like get out of my way. I'm like, stop thinking, dude. Stop. Just stop. Just be. The answers are here. It just is that simple. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it is. You have physical evidence that this works. How many proof of concept do you have to have now? We went to San Diego, you saw what you saw. You experienced what you experienced. What else do you require? You already know everything's already playing out for you. And so like, even I, at times still like, it can't be that simple, but it really is. When you get aligned, and I felt alignment, when you're aligned, everything just falls into your lap. That's what she was telling me back in the day. Not, maybe she did say it in this video, but she would say it in other videos. She's like, I'm like, Angel, there's no way, man. Like, there's no way that, like, how can it just fall into your lap? There's no fucking way. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, you're more tapped in. Like, you're more tapped in. Like, it's not gonna work for me. Why would it work for me? I'm a dude. See, that I said that was a belief that guys don't have as much connectiveness to the divine that like women do, because women, they give birth and they can feel more things. I'm like, well, you all are more clear than us dudes, so how am I gonna get clear like you all? She's like, that's a belief. That's a limiting belief right there. If I hadn't seen one myself, that's a limiting belief. And I explained earlier on the live stream when we were taking the walk earlier in the morning about Jessa and her coat. I'll share it again. So we had just landed in Vegas and we were in the airport for about 3 hours. She went to a crystal store and she bought a whole bunch of stuff, but she couldn't keep it with her. They had to ship it. And she brought a green long coat, like a felt coat. It's her winter jacket, because we left New York winter to go to Vegas kind of summer. And so she left it on the plane. We were gone for 3 hours. She didn't even notice that she was missing her jacket until we had lunch. We ate exactly what we were supposed to eat, having pizza. I'm like, sister, I feel called to have some pizza. Would you like to have some pizza? She's like, sure, let's have pizza. We sat down, and then she realized something. She's like, brother, oh my God, I don't have my jacket. Yeah, and she received her coat back, exactly. And so she got it back based on, she's like, I'm gonna get that jacket back, watch. And she showed me physical evidence how that worked. That was tangible proof. I'm like, yeah, you see, that works for you, sister, but that wouldn't work for me. Like, if I had lost my jacket, that shit wouldn't happen for me. She's like, why do you think that? Because I'm not as special as you. That's what I said to her at one point. She's like, why do you believe that? Where'd you get that from? Well, you're more connected than I am. It's because the brain kept telling me, you don't desire to be connected, but you really are connected. You're more connected than you realize. You're just afraid to accept it. That was the paradox. And then I had my own experience like that multiple times with my water bottle. I know it's just a water bottle, that black one there. I know that's just a water bottle, but still, that water bottle has been misplaced at least 4 times, and I found it.
That's why even though it's gone through its hell, it's a reminder. That bottle is a reminder. My passport, when I was leaving home for the first time to come back here, visiting, of course, I left my passport at the car rental place. I got to the airport early, and I'm like, wait a minute, where the fuck is my passport? I was panicking. I was freaking out. And I was like, I gotta find this passport. I gotta find this passport. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm gonna find this passport. But I was still freaking out though. I'm like, fuck. I gotta find this passport. I jumped on back on the shuttle bus. It took like 15 minutes to get there. And I was like rushing. I'm like, I gotta find the car that I just parked, and like, oh my God, where's this passport? Fuck. And then some dude, he showed up. And he knew I was gonna show up. And he's like, I'm like, hey, I don't know, this is gonna be a long shot, but I dropped something. He's like, come with me. And then he went into the office and he pulled it out and he's like, I believe this is yours. I'm like, oh my God. Thank you so much. And I breathed a sigh of relief. I got to the airport way too early, by the way, too. Got there 5 hours early. They couldn't even, and I had to check the suitcase back then, and they couldn't check it in anyways. So me going there early was irrelevant, so that had to happen. And so in that moment, I was like, that's just a moment right there. Just like the microphone on Friday last week when we went to take a walk in downtown, where I was like, where the fuck is the microphone? Oh fuck, where is it at? I can't find it. And then sure enough, the two cars that were parked next to me, they weren't underneath each of the cars. So I looked and I cut my finger. I still have the little scab. Wasn't much, but I mean, I cut it. I'm like, and funny enough, in my backpack, there's a bunch of Band-Aids. And I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna use this for some reason. And then sure enough, bang, popped up. Anyways, they both showed up, and I'm like, hey, I dropped like something that looks like this. Well, it is this. It's the second one of this. Like, let me see how I move my car, and I hope I don't smash it. And like, it wasn't there. It wasn't underneath their car. It's a magnet. I'm like, fuck. But it wasn't under their car. It wasn't even attached to their car. It wasn't even attached to, my sister's car. It fell into the cup holder on the side of the door. All because, and I said I was gonna find this microphone. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna still go and enjoy my walk. I'm gonna enjoy my walk downtown, and I'm gonna find this microphone. You best believe I'm gonna find this microphone. Sure enough, I did. I went to that computer store. I was like, I'm gonna find this damn microphone. I'm gonna fucking find it. And like pulled out the side. I had this intuitive knowingness to just go check the side of the door because I hadn't checked there yet. I'm like, you know what? What's the odds of it being in here? Let me check. Bang, it's there. What more proof do I require? Why do I have to overthink things now? How many proof? That video, we watched it as we came back from San Diego. And I had no idea why for whatever reason, I was opening up Angel's old videos. I'm like, what is the reason for this? And I ran into that one specifically. I ran into a couple ones, but that video specifically, saying exactly what she just said there. I'm like, light bulb moment. Oh my God, that's really what it is. It's just tapping into your true authentic self. And many, many people on the live stream are not tapping into their, well, most are starting to now, thankfully. But when they first came, they either haven't or they're on the precipice of getting to their true authentic self. So the goal for me is to mirror back to you to get back to your true authentic self. So that you can get aligned, so you can, and then everything, she gave me the answers right there. Literally. What else do I require? What other answers do I require? That's the answer right there. And Narrow keeps saying attention is alignment. Peak keeps saying alignment. Everything is alignment. Even you have said alignment a couple times. S said it yesterday. She likes when she has an experience where she's not aligned with some, and she likes to see, and she accepts it all. So, because she likes to observe things. Which is interesting. Still has the word alignment, even though unalignment. Because she asked me a question. How do you know when you feel aligned with somebody? She asked me that question. I gave her my answer. I'm like, well, it's not black and white. But it comes down to like when I'm speaking and someone's adding to what I'm saying, I'm like, yeah, this feels like an alignment. Like they're adding to what I'm saying. They're on the same wavelength. And I know. I can feel it. And I know when I'm not in alignment with someone, even though it's okay. We're not all meant to be in alignment with each other at times. It's going to happen. It's when it's like there's this just tug of war pull fighting thing. Like you're here to voice your opinions and thoughts and perspective, of course. I'm not here to say that you're never going to be wrong. You're always going to be right. That's the paradox too. If I say that you're wrong, that's a paradox right there. And so but when there's like a tug of war thing where like, who are you to say you're God? Or like, you know, you must renounce your paganism or whatever bullshit. That won't be aligned. You can tell. It's almost immediately. You kind of know. No judgment. It's just you just feel it. You're like, yeah, this person's a little. Like yesterday, our sister. Gabby, 14 years old. She called me old man. She's like, I could beat you at basketball, old man. I'm like, I know. You probably can, you know, your arms might be chopped off, your legs might be chopped off, but and you can still probably whoop my ass in basketball. Like, why I magnetized her to me, or she got magnetized to me, I have no idea yet, but I do know that I'm helping her in some way. Because I've seen her experience some shit, and every time she's on the live stream, she's experiencing something. Like one time it's like her boyfriend, she broke up with them, next time her friend died, and then the other time like she's just losing a bunch of friends, and I'm like, but you know, she's 14 years old. Even though she told a fib saying she's 11 years old at one point. And we're like, what's your real age? Are you 14 or are you 11? So, anyways, with that person, don't know where they stand in alignment with me, but they're here until further notice. Same with others, you know. We don't know. We don't know, like if you like come on the stream and you're like, yeah, you're like blah blah blah. Okay. You don't have to be here. Go. I'm just a passing moment for them. The ones that have been here, like Tam, you know, Tam, he I knew we would eventually go like this. I felt it actually. It wasn't that time, by the way. It was another time. I was walking in the trail and I said something about, you know, everything is one thing, bro. Even the politics and all the stuff that you're entertaining in your mind about so-called blah, 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 that's one with you, dude. And he's like, that's not one with me. How dare you say that's one with me? I'm like, bro, everything is waveforms and fucking particles. And you're waveforms and particles. That's what you are.
He's like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. I already felt the rift, and so every time he'd come on, I'm like waiting to see what he has to say. So it gave way that day, and it was meant to. See, that unfolded the way it was supposed to, because it was no longer in his best interest being here, because he got whatever he required so that he can go on his next journey. And someone else that he's going to resonate more with is going to probably say the same damn things that I'm saying right now, and it's going to click with him. And you'll see. Because things happen exactly when they're supposed to happen. Hence why everything unfolds the way it's meant to unfold. I am going to put the phone more back this way so that I can put myself here. You did this emoji. That's our famous Nobito emoji, because that's what he does. He's like, unless you're mimicking me doing this. I don't know. It's all good. My role is to mirror back alignment. That feels right. I'm here to mirror back alignment. Speaking of that, let's see what else she said.
Know that. That's another continuation. So that the universe.
You'll find your own wording for this.
Yeah, I will.
I did find my own wording.
And has your back.
To me, it's like when I'm aligned, the resources of the universe fall into my lap.
It does.
It's that simple to me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm aligned, they fall into my lap.
Jessa said something last night that hit me to the core. She's like, I want you to take this thought and throw it out. Because I've always been programmed where it's either one or the other. You can't have both. This thing where if I want something, I have to either give up the other and sacrifice. She's like, you can have everything you want.
Yes, you can.
I said that
That's what
earlier
she said.
to
You
Neo.
are she keeps saying, you're the superhero. Look, you don't need to go and sacrifice yourself to the world to bring peace. You don't need to sacrifice yourself in a relationship if you don't ever say that you're going to be alone. If you're on this grand journey, it doesn't mean that you're going to be alone. It just means your divine life partner, as she calls it, will support you.
Oh, this is the part where she starts talking about love.
So she's like, get that thought and throw it out.
Angel's gonna start asking me something about love.
Basically, then I mentioned it's the wheel of life, essentially.
What sign are you again?
So, my sign, Aries. Yeah. But in the spiritual awakening,
This is how much I knew about zodiacs
October
back
6th
then.
Is under Scorpio.
Look at that.
I don't know.
I said October 6th is Scorpio. That's not true. It's Libra.
Yeah.
My oh my.
When she said, I'm like, okay. Mars and Needle.
Angel, I think, is staring into my soul right now.
You're staring into my soul.
Yep. See, I memorized the hell out of this.
I'm wondering why you're afraid to manifest love.
Ooh, why am I afraid to manifest love?
You afraid you're gonna blow it up?
Yes.
I said yes.
I mean, I've done so much like studying and learning about women and watching lots of...
We are messed up, Andre. We're gonna twist your soul. We're gonna say stuff that's gonna burn your soul. We're gonna breathe fire on you. Get used to that.
She also said, don't expect it to be someone like whoever it is, they're gonna come. Don't have an attachment to just one person. She's like, get that thought also out.
That's what I had to also
Like,
do.
she's like, have a list of what you're looking for, but it doesn't need to be on one person, because that means that the universe could be bringing you someone even better potentially.
I feel like this is a question of forgiveness before it can happen.
Forgiveness.
Mm-hmm.
I forgave the girl that scammed and the feminist.
I feel like you need to forgive yourself.
Forgiven myself to a point. I don't know if I'm not holding on to that though.
I feel like there's a part of you that's kind of afraid of getting it wrong and then being rejected, that's not forgiving yourself. That's still feeling like you messed up.
That right there. And that's not just relationship. That's anything in life now. Feeling like rejected from like being this YouTuber, feeling rejected like I'll never amount to anything good, feeling rejected or feeling like I'll never make it. And that's why, like, no matter what, I must keep going every single day. And there's a spider bubble on my phone. It's okay. Let it be on my phone for a little bit. It's actually on your name right now. It's like, hi Regina. It went on your avatar. Now it's heading to the hearts. It's like it's absorbing the energy. No lie, it's like a little white spider. It's funny. It's like checking out the phone. And then there's the bubble over there on the fence. Anyways, yeah. And so, like, what she was saying there, me messing up, like, I can't know what everybody has experienced when I'm saying something. I don't know when I'm potentially so-called triggering when someone, and it's not my responsibility, even if when I say something that might stir shit up in someone, because that's on them. That has nothing to do with me. If that's stirring you up, that's you. If something's stirring me up, that's on me. And so, like, all these things, and I'm going to continue what she said.
Which is still not forgiving yourself for getting it wrong. Because you're afraid you'll mess up again. That's not forgiveness of self.
That's being a perfectionist.
That's holding on to the fact that you got it wrong, which is really not forgiving yourself for having gotten it wrong. Mm-hmm. That still requires self-forgiveness.
That's a good insight. I wasn't aware of that, to be honest. So maybe something I just gotta sit and meditate with myself for a while.
You're perfect. And it's okay to be hurt. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. It's not the first. It may not even be the last.
That's true.
In fact, maybe just the
she gave me another approach.
Scientific approach of love might be what you need instead of the emotional approach.
Scientific approach of love.
Maybe don't look at it as what you get emotionally. Maybe start looking at it as what your brain gets instead.
Neurochemicals.
Sometimes we look at it, we overcomplicate it.
Yep, obfuscate.
Human beings get really caught up in what this person's giving me, what they're analyzing, what their perspectives are, instead of, hey, right now my brain is getting very important chemicals that are making me a healthier person, and this may not be a long-term thing. It might just be a good, healthy experience that's lasting from point A to point B, and I can just take away what comes of it. It doesn't need to be. We get very attached on, oh my God, is this going to last? Am I going to get it right? Am I going to get it wrong? Like, maybe just let go of all of that.
Yep.
And just approach what you need for your brain and your neurochemistry instead for a while. let go of all long-term outcomes, period.
In the process of doing that.
Do it for healthy reasons like working out. My brain needs chemical A. My brain needs chemical B. Today I need dopamine. Today I need serotonin.
There's 4, like serotonin, dopamine, oxytocin, and
Melatonin.
what's the other one? There's a 4th.
Yeah. Normally would have remembered it too. If you weren't asking me, it would be on the tip of my tongue. That's hilarious. I love how we forget stuff at the perfect moments.
Yeah.
Her laugh.
Yes. You know, so do it for your brain, because your brain can actually attract the right mate if it's receiving the right chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Because it knows what to look for.
Right.
Might be a good start.
Definitely different approach.
I think the reason I'm suggesting it is I think that you might be, this is my intuition, only my intuition, so I might be wrong.
Your intuition's usually spot on, so.
I think you might be, just like being a little bit impatient, might be too attached to outcomes. When somebody comes along that you might like. And that it starts to happen when we've been alone for a while.
Yep.
And so that feeling of like, anticipating.
That right there. When someone comes along and I start liking them, I'm like, okay, let me not do that, because that's what I've been caught up with every so often. I'm like, hence why today it says slow down, relax, just slow down. And that's not a person. This is San Diego. Like, I must be there. Like, I must be home. But it's okay to be here right now. Yeah. I was like, okay. I must be here right now for whatever reason. And let go of the when, the how, the who, and the what. You know the why. The why, you already have the why inside. And you can feel that and you can embody that. And you're good with or without it, either way. And so, like, but anyways, whether it is a person or not, like, not getting attached. And that's why today I had that thing about, yeah, I just have to just detach from everybody. And I mean, like, I was detaching from everybody. And I've detached from everybody to a certain degree. Like, if someone goes, like, comes and they leave, I'm like, okay. And that's why I was getting into a little bit of a conundrum earlier with myself. I'm like, yeah, well, there's no point then. Like, what's the point of even building connections with people? I'm going to detach from them anyways because I'm temporary in their experience. What's the point? What's the point of it? That's where I was getting all caught up. But then I'm like, I took a moment, like, no, you're meant to, Angel said, however long it's supposed to last from point A to B, just take whatever experience and run with it. It's okay. People are going to come and go. That's okay. And see it as a scientific approach. Whoever comes into the live streams or into my life, or if it's an experience that comes into my life, let it be what it's supposed to be, and then allow it to unfold and get whatever point A to point B. And so I'm grateful for Angel for that. That's why that video, very important. Very important. I'm gonna get an apple because I feel like eating an apple. I'll be right back. If you're still here, sister, I think you are, but you'll hear me. I have the microphone. Oh, here's the microphone. I have to go shower. All right. Well, it's not that I have to, I choose to, but I still do have to go. Ooh, the apples, the apple. And a clementine, because I said screw it. Apple and clementine. By the way, if you're still there, now look at the peanut butter that we have. It doesn't mention anything about magnesium. Can there be peanut butter that doesn't have magnesium? Or do they not list magnesium in peanut butter? Because the one we have doesn't have magnesium. Or doesn't list it at least. Is that possible? Thank you. I will. But yeah, that peanut butter upstairs, it doesn't say magnesium on it, so I don't know. Does it actually have magnesium, or is it supposed to list magnesium on the you know, nutrition thing? Maybe it's not that. Yeah. Yeah, they may not add it to the ingredients if it's not an added vitamin or mineral. Got it. Yep. In any event, we'll still have my peanut butter. It's definitely doesn't say natural on that specific brand. It's called Kraft. I don't think Kraft is in America. I think Kraft is only Canadian. Kraft. Kraft peanut butter. Then that might be some fake peanut butter I'm having. We never know, right? We never know what we're having here. But when I'm in San Diego, ooh, baby, you better believe that what enters it's probably GMO, most likely. Definitely not organic. I can definitely tell you that's not organic. I put the tablet over there because it's going to get blasted by heat. You know, we don't usually see me sitting in the live stream much. Unless I'm playing a video game. So this is nice. Little change of pace. Anyways, I'm grateful for that video. I was like, I don't want to have watch the entire video and have to keep scrolling. I'm gonna just take the video and slice it in pieces. So I found the segment. I was like, that right there. All organic means it's no pesticides and that soil and crops are rotated. If you desire the true, authentic produce, you would look for heirloom products. Interesting. Heirloom. Sorry, not heirloom. Heirloom. Come on, superhero of love. How dare you mispronounce that word? You know very well that's heirloom, bro. What, did you forget Apex Legend and all your characters that have their heirlooms? Silly me. Tricks are for kids. Well, I guess I am a kid because tricks are for kids. The Bubba's around. You know what's funny? The upstairs door is actually open. I don't have to go through this door and go all up around. I can just literally go up the stairs here and go in and throw this away. I don't know why I've been doing that. Why didn't I not just do that? Saves me friggin' time. Nope. Never mind. The door is open. Sorry, they open the screen door, but the door is locked. So I still have to go around. Oh my god. Oh my me. Oh my me. That's too funny. That's way too funny. Oh shit. I kill myself sometimes. I'm gonna have me a peanut butter slice because I said fuck it. Yeah, the door's locked. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Always gotta laugh at something like that. That's so funny. Excuse me. One slice. One slice. One slice. That was just too funny. That was just too funny. I got me my slice. Cheers, y'all, for a peanut butter slice. My neighbor, I had a moment just now too. I saw him. I can't even begin to imagine how he's feeling. He's about 80 something years old. Last year he was held at gunpoint. We had people run through this backyard and bust through that door and all that. He is a hardworking man. Like he would do a whole garden every year. He'd give us tomatoes and stuff, even though we have our own. He's barbecuing something. I'm watching him. His hands are shaking though. He wasn't like that before. His wife passed away three years ago. to just him and his daughter that lives there. And his son comes over and cuts the grass for him whenever. I'm kind of putting myself in his experience right now for myself. When I'm his age, his physical age, I have to do all the best that I can. I have to make the, not that I'm calling this into my experience, but I have to potentially go at this alone. I'm like in my penthouse or in my healing resort and I'm around his age, and he's up on his patio area. He just went inside, but yeah, I see him like chopping things up and like about to cook on the barbecue there. I came to a point in my experience where I accepted my fate as I'm gonna be alone for the rest of my life. Now, of course, am I actually putting that energy out there? No. But I have accepted the point where I'm like, this is it. Like, I had my experience and I'm just here to serve. That's why I keep saying serve and leave. Like in wrestling, there was a slogan that says wreck everyone and leave. Like what wreck means, it means like beat up somebody, beat everyone up and leave. So like my slogan is not that. My slogan is serve and leave. There's a box downstairs that actually says it says lift and serve. So I'm like, I can use that slogan, say uplift or empower and serve, and then leave. But serve and leave is what I'm here to do. I came to serve and then whoosh, gone. I was telling Misha earlier, that's Neelam. I'm just waiting for my spaceship to come get me. Hey Regina, do you know if my spaceship's coming to get me? I would love for my spaceship to come and get me, so they can tractor me up with their tractor beam, and I can go back. And then like I don't have to speak the English anymore. I can be like blah, 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 blah. Whatever aliens, however they actually communicate. I'm legit, like I'm serious. Like I'm like the moment I see a spaceship, I'm like, let's go, and they tractor me up. I wonder what my spaceship looks like. Oh, they do speak English. Okay, all right. They are watching, so speak to them.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. Hey yo, people, my people. I know we made this agreement that I have to be here and serve, and I'm here to serve. But I'm just letting you all know that if the time is aligned where I got to go and come back home, come sooner if you can. That would be awesome. Yeah. Grant them permission to approach, to show themselves. How do I have to give a command to do that? Because anytime I do it, it doesn't happen. There must be a belief that I'm blocking them from coming. Do I give a specific command, or should I just say, I grant you permission to come to approach me and show yourself and to visit me? So, keep it that simple? Okay, well, free will. AO people. AO people. My free will is saying that you are free to come and visit me. Please approach me with all kinds of things that you require, and I will be ready to receive your presence, and I shall wait. Yeah. Was that too much? Should I make it even simpler? That's probably too much. It's divine. Okay. All right. Now, of course, you know what's gonna happen. The brain's like, yeah, they're gonna show up in like 15 minutes, and I'm like waiting for them to show up, but that's not how this works. They show up when they choose to show up. So again, my people, please show up when you're supposed to show up. I mean it. Tractor me up when I'm supposed to be tractored up. Thank you. That's the free will. See, I had to ask for all this. It makes sense it happens at night or around that time. Yeah. Okay. If you don't see the live stream again, you know exactly where I went. Just letting you know. If for whatever reason, like, hey, he hasn't been on today, you know why. I'm gone. Bye, y'all. That's funny. But no, I'm being serious though at the same time, like, just I'll do what I'm here to do for as long as I'm meant to do it, and then if they desire to approach me, they have my permission. Full, unconditionally loving and full, highest, purest permission to come and visit me and approach me. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not secluded. Okay. So now that you've given me now that you've mirrored back, thank you, sister. Secluded. Secluded, either dark or at least sunrise or sunset or dusk to sunrise. I feel like that's happening in San Diego. I don't think they're gonna come visit me here. But again, if you are to come and visit me in Toronto, then please, you have my full 100% permission to come and visit me and approach me in Toronto and do as you will. There should be multiple ships. Ooh, I like that. I can see like, there's a scenery playing in my head right now. It's called the Red Wings, not the hockey team. And there's these 5 ships in a game called Final Fantasy IV. It goes dit 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 dit, and they fly. Could you imagine? My ships are the Red Wings. That'd be badass. Na, 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 na. And they actually play this theme song too. Yep. That'd be pretty badass. Yep. Let's see what we got. One could approach and they'll wait for you to go up to them. Oh, y'all, I'm like what I know you're listening. I don't know why I keep doing up like this because it's around. I know you're listening. I'm more than ready to leave, to go home. Take me home. I like to be home. But of course, if I have to stay here and still serve for a bit longer, then I'll do that too. That's no big deal. But of course, take me home. There's no accents why I'm having these thoughts, you know. Because like I said not that long ago, and I don't know why this thought came through, like why am I thinking this thought? And by thinking, I mean why am I feeling this? That I only have 10 more years left. I feel like I only have 10 more years. I don't care about some palmistry line bullshit. Especially that lady saying you're gonna be poor in this lifetime. Fuck that. Oh no. No. How dare her for saying that? She's like, yeah, you're gonna have a really difficult life and you're gonna be poor. How empowering is that? You could at least lie to me, you know? And that way, at least I could have... Anyways, I'm not buying into that. My point to say is, even though the line is long, that doesn't mean shit. It's just a tool. And so, I must chop that belief out of me too, because it's still holding me hostage to some degree. But I'm not poor though, I'm abundant. I've experienced a lot of abundance. And so, maybe it is really I have 10 years left. 2035? Who knows? Ooh, somebody gave me another like. Thank you for that. It's 7. There's 7 people and 11 likes. Well, half of those accounts are basically my computer, my laptop. Yeah. I'm basically, it's just you and me and a bunch of my accounts. So I'm having a conversation with a bunch of me's and you, which is me, and you, and I am you. So it's really all me's that I'm having conversation with. So I'm having these fascinating intellectual conversations. everything is truly unfolding the way it is meant to unfold. And once we get out of our own damn way and we surrender, doesn't mean you're waving a white flag. It means to just chill and just allow things unfold magically. No accidents why today's live stream was called Unfold. Who really knows what every day's live stream is really going to be quite honest? Nothing's ever planned. Nothing. I mean, nothing. Even when I say that it's going to be this tomorrow, sometimes it doesn't end up being that, or sometimes it does. Don't know. Don't know what to expect. Every moment's a brand new moment. Gotta be careful. Got to be careful that I don't drift away. I'm getting very, very relaxed, and you know what happens. Such a perfect chair. It's so simple and it does the job. It's comfortable. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be comfortable, but it is. It's actually one of the most comfortable chairs I've ever sat in, to be quite honest. Oh, I'm not tired. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep, but if it does happen, then I do have to shower though. I did see something just now. While I was like, my eyes were going. I saw this not a cyclone, but like a spiral. Fuck. Yeah, a spiral. And I was going this way. I saw some word in there, but I didn't see what the word was. I just saw a word, just kind of like, and it was going horizontally. It wasn't going up or down. It was going side. Who knows what that could be? Who knows what that could be? It's 4:34. It's 4:34. Kind of like a spring. Kind of like a spring. But it was small at the bottom and big at the top. Well, from that direction. It was like going from right to left. So left was tiny, and then it just kind of like... And that was for a moment, by the way. But I didn't see the word. If you Google the image for yeah. I do remember the book cover. It's not off the top of my head. Let me see. I'm gonna quickly see. Beautiful thing why I have a tablet out here. I can do stuff like this. All right, let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was just now. It was just one though, it wasn't two. But yes, it looked like that. Sounds to me that I'm going to have to reread this book. I remember when we had this last conversation and you were very disappointed in me when I said what I said. But it had to happen to have our breakthrough. Looks like I'm going to have to reread that book. Or I choose to anyways. I would love if there's a fucking audio version of the damn book. Maybe I have to make the audio version. I don't know. It's quite the, yeah. But yeah, that, when I was closing my eyes, it looked like that, but not the two, just the one. And yes, it was skinny at the bottom and big, but it didn't go skinny again, like how in the how it was like that. It was just, it was like it looked like a cyclone, but it's not a cyclone. Yeah. It was for a moment, by the way. There was a word, but I didn't see what word it was. Because I was like, don't fall asleep. I'm not tired, it's just, because my head is on here. I don't get why when we put our heads down on like this part of the head, we fall asleep. Like what causes us to sleep? This thing at the back of our head. Because like if I sit like this, I'm not tired, but if I do this, then there's some tiredness that shows up. That's why they say when you meditate, you should keep your head like free flowy, even though it doesn't matter if you fall asleep. Well, maybe they were visiting me through that spiral, potentially, for a moment. Never know what the hell is going to show up. I did say to destroy my mind completely so that I'm voided of the mind. Don't know if that's a good thing to say for them to do. Just walking around like a zombie, like, no. In any event, everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. Well, thank you, JP. I appreciate that. And it's 22, and you sent 222. I appreciate that. I give you that like. Oops. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh my Lord, what is this? There we go. Jeez. Thank you, bro. I fully receive. I take that. The universe always supporting. Yep. All is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to be. It always is. Me sitting like this is exactly what was supposed to happen. Me and Regina having our conversation throughout this time, me sitting for a while was supposed to happen. Me opening that tablet to look at Angel's video again for like the 7th time to get another insight happened. I'm watching my neighbor still, just observing him, and yep. He made food for him and his kids. His daughter and his son is over there right now. Italian couple, or Italian family. Not that that matters. It's all one thing. Yeah, so I don't know how long you've been here, dude, but I asked for my team, aka my people, to come and tractor me up. And Regina gave me the sort of simple commands to be like, but they're gonna show up in the dark. They're gonna show up in a secluded place. I'm like, take me home. Hey, what's up, sister? Yeah. Like I said, if one day the live stream doesn't show up, yeah, you all know where I went. I'm like, bye. That's why I tell all of you that I love you before you leave, because you don't know when the time is up. That's why, if anything, keep telling each other and the ones that are close to you that you love them, because you don't know when your time is up. Well, majority of us don't know when it's up. Some of us do actually know exact day, exact time where we're going. I'd like to know the exact day and time. Maybe I'm gonna ask for that. I'm like, would you allow me to know exactly the day and time when I'm supposed to be leaving? That at least gives me time to prepare. Not that I have to prepare for anything, but I already had ice cream, by the way. I had a small little thing. Oh boy. That had to be purged. Yeah. Hi, Bubba. He's on the fence there. I feel like that's my pet bird now. Since I spent so much time out here, and he's been out here too. Yeah, he's right there on the fence. He's like looking at me. What's up, Bubba? Well, I appreciate that. I fully receive. I will not push it away like I used to. I'm like, no, you shouldn't do that. It's not. No, this is what I used to do. I'm like, no, it's okay. Nah. Nope, I receive. If you desire to do more, hey, by all means, I fully receive it. We gotta get that gaming laptop. We gotta get that Supra, and we gotta get the F out of here. The Supra is the most important thing I gotta get, the car. So I'm just finding ideas, staying in alignment inwards, and then taking the actions outwards to bring forth the Supra. Now the only question is it MK4 or MK5? That's the real toss-up right now. Because if it's MK4, you better believe I'm gonna be definitely forced to drive manual. MK5, I can get auto, but I don't desire to drive auto. No auto. I like my manuals. I'm gonna force myself to become well versed in the manuals. I already have it inwards though. I have both. MK4 and MK5. It just sees which one comes first. Can't be lugging 2 cars to San Diego. Well, that's not true. I can actually get one of those car lift things where they can like drag it all the way to San Diego, put all my shit in the car, and like take a trip with that dude and be like, yo, I'll pay you X dollar, take my car to San Diego, and I'll be driving with you. Yeah. The problem with that is, okay, so MK5, yes, it has so much mods, but there's something about the 4 that is just, if it was MK5 and who knows, maybe I do this, MK5 with 2JZ engine, and it's manual, because somebody has done that. An engine swap. An engine swap MK5. Then I really got the best of both worlds now, don't I? We'll see. That's true. Oh, that's true. That's what I'm doing. The MK5 is the one I'll rent out. When I'm in San Diego, I'll rent out the MK5, and the MK4 is the one I'll drive. I'll just require somebody to be sitting in the in the left side, because it's going to be right-hand drive most likely. It's really rare to find left-hand Mark IV 2JZ GTE Turbo version left-hand. That would require somebody to actually be in the left-hand side, so that if I'm at like a toll booth or something, I don't have to get out of my damn car and be like, or like when I cross the border, to be like, because you know, what you doing with that kind of car?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. I have that already. That's done. See, you just reconfirmed everything. So thank you for that. You just confirmed that. The MK, because the reason why is because I rented the Mark V from a brother in San Diego. His name is Sergio, and I took pristine care of his car. He's like, you are the best person I've ever had with my car, and I trust you 1,000% with my car. So I know when I go and when I put it on Turo and rent out the Mark V, not the 4. Ain't nobody driving my 4. Oh no. The 5 you can drive, but the 4, that's my car. The 5, I'll make sure that you have to be at least the age of 25 plus, or 20 or 30 plus. If there's a way to put 30 plus, you got to be 30 plus to rent my car. And you have to have ratings that you're responsible. I'm not gonna accept any person renting that car who doesn't have any ratings. But then again, that's the thing. I would, you know, if they're attempting to have their first rating, you know, sometimes you have to give that a little bit of trust. So there's that too. That's the same thing with the penthouse. I gotta see the rules and regulations for San Diego City, because it's different from San Diego County, because not everything can be Airbnb'd out in San Diego City. But I would love to rent out 2 of the rooms, Airbnb it, or Verbo, because you know that's also there. Verbo it. I have all the plans. I already know. That's inwards. That's done. I'm clear as day exactly what has to be done. Now it's just to get the resources from inwards and draw it outwards. This is why the live stream is here, to show physical evidence in real fucking time that this shit is going to unfold, and it is unfolding in every present moment. I say what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it, and I've done it. That's why the universe desires me to live stream every day. Some days I'm just chilling, playing a fucking video game. Other days, we're in a little bit of a travel mode. My microphone is dying. I just noticed it. See, it just popped up. But it can last for a good 30 minutes, I think, even when it's about to go kaput.
But you know the beautiful thing about the microphone dying? I have another microphone. And the beautiful thing about this microphone, it seamlessly works with this at the same time. Ta-da! You don't even know. You don't even know. Well, you do know, but... You see? I seamlessly switched. Now I have another 9 hours. Psst. I love it. I love it so damn much. I'm gonna check something quickly. I see a lot of people liked my basketball shot.
At least it's coming back to me. All right.
That shot was just
Shot left and right.
that shot was just god tier. That was fucking god tier. Yeah, that was fucking god tier. So we got a squirrel bubba and the bubba, the robin bubba in the field there, as you can see. The squirrel's on the fence right there. They're just like, what you doing? That squirrel's just like chilling there. And the robin's like, the line in the grass is healing little by little, but you can still see the line. It's so funny. That's so funny. Can't believe I created that line. I made a desired path. It was the pathless path, and I forged my own path. That was a great example. Yeah. It's healing, all right. It's definitely healing, because I haven't stepped on it. And I will do my best not to do that again. I will walk on the grass again, yes, for sure, but I will not do that, what I did there. Now that we're, what is it, day 6, day 5 of walking the trail in the morning, keeping on that habit. I like the trail walks in the morning. It sets up the day very magically. Very magically. Because then I come back and I'm like, oh shit, I already have 10K, let's go. And then it frees me up to go do other things. I like to get shit done early. This is what I don't like doing things later in the day. I like to do things earlier in the day. So I can have more time to do whatever I desire, even though, you know, I'm on my own time anyways. As much as I love the sun right now, I do love the fact that it kind of is being hidden by a little bit of clouds at the moment. Yeah. I gotta check something. 4:55. And I was gonna check the difference in temperature between here and hometown. So here is definitely hotter than hometown right now. In fact, here is going to be a lot hotter than in hometown. But hometown is consistent. That's the difference. Hometown always is usually consistent, and air quality is a lot better. Like, their air quality is so much better. Whereas ours is very bad. Well, for the people who live here, it's very bad. But yep, tomorrow is about the same. Well, tomorrow we're down a couple degrees
Monday is rain. Tuesday, we're back up. Wednesday, we're actually hotter. 81 degrees. Yeah, right now it is 79 degrees Fahrenheit in Toronto. And in San Diego, my home, it is 68 degrees. So, not as hot, but consistent. Actually, it's more comfortable weather there than it is here, even though it's nice weather right now. But when Toronto gets hot, it gets hot because of the humidity. But when it gets cold, ooh, it gets fucking cold. And when I say cold, like minus, like we had minus 35 degrees Celsius this year. What? That's like, you can't do anything outside. Literally, you can't do anything outside. Your ass is frozen. Someone texted me on Instagram because I put that basketball shot. I'm like, sometimes I just don't desire to post things, but I was like, I have to post it because I have to have record of me doing that. So, you know, what am I to do? Ignore them? So, yeah. 90F. $90F. That's 30C, I think. I believe that's 30C. You know what's weird? This is from our American family. For those who play video games, especially for those who have them consoles and those PCs, why in the F are you all using C over there for your computer, but you're using F for your other thing? Because like most people, when they have their computers, they're like, my computer is at 30 degrees Celsius. Aren't you American though? Aren't you supposed to be using F? It kills me every time. F and C. Maybe I should make a new one. Maybe I should make a new temperature. Maybe I should call it A. Yeah, it's just funny. Why? Anyways, I'm getting acclimated to F. Because, you know, I'm American. So I know 90 is hot. I know 100 is like, whoa.
80 is good. 70 is good. 60 is getting a little we're getting a little cold there. 50 is cold and 40 is damn cold, and I know 30 is fucking cold. I know 30 is 0. That's how I at least keeping up with, like, okay, this is the weather. Okay, this is what this is. I know 68 is like 20 degrees F. So 70 is above 20. And 80 is definitely like 25 or like 26 degrees Celsius. And then 90 is fucking 30. It's either 30 or it's 32 degrees. And I know 40 degrees F, or sorry, 100 degrees F is like 40 something degrees Celsius. I know because I was in Palm Springs when that happened, because my stuff is still set to sea, and I'm like, holy shit, it's hot here. I drove from San Diego where it was like 68 F, and I went to 100 F in 2 hours. What the fuck? What the fuck, y'all? I drove 2 hours that way, and I'm like, holy shit. Whoa, this shit is hot. That's desert. I mean, I knew it was the desert, but like I wasn't expecting to be blasted with heat. I literally left and I could feel the difference immediately in the car. I'm like, oh shit, it's hot here. I left with a sweater on because I left early in the morning, and by the time I got a little bit out of San Diego County, it reached 68 F, which was 20, and I was like, okay, you know, I could take off the sweater soon. But when I got to Palm Springs, I'm like, holy fuck, this shit is hot. And I looked at the phone, that phone, I'm like, oh shit, it's 40 degrees here. Ah, no wonder I'm feeling hot. Yep. That's why I'm aware of like the F's. So 90 is fucking hot. Yes. 100 is just, yep. That's just hot. It's fuck. Right there. See, I'll visit Palm Springs again, but I don't plan to live there. That's just out of my, I like hot, I really do, but not that hot. And especially the fact that they get cold at night, which sucks, because they're in the desert. No thank you. I'm not down for that shit. Give me my comfortable, you know, 50-degree nights, maybe 60. Give me that. Not 40 degrees nights. No. No, none of that. 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 Right now is good. This is good. The sun is over there right now. It's literally over there. There is a cloud right there. I should stare at the sun for a moment. Hold on. I can't lose my powers. Takes about 15 to 30 seconds to get my eyes like adjusted. There we go. My eyes are adjusted. I saw it like this, like the moon. I see the sun like the moon, which is awesome. Like a full moon. It's dope. Yeah, it just downloaded some code into me. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, and humidity, this is why I like my San Diego, because there is no such thing as humidity there. That doesn't exist, dude. Humidity? What the fuck is humidity over there? It's dry. It just is perfect. That's my kind of like heat. I like dry heat. I came to realize I like dry heat. Now, have I experienced their actual summer? Not yet. but you better believe I'll be experiencing that soon enough. And but have I experienced what their summer can be like? Yeah, I did. My skin got roasted. My skin literally got roasted. I got barbecued. I was like barbecued. I was skewered. The first time I went to San Diego, I went home. I got off the plane. I'm like, this is heaven. And for the first 3 days, I was outside practically the entire day. And whoosh, dark immediately. I got roasted. And Victoria saw me a couple days later after she first saw me. She's like, brother, damn, dude, you dark as hell. She's like, you don't wear sunscreen? I'm like, no. Who's got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for sunscreen. Ain't nobody got time for sunscreen. Not this guy here, anyways. Sun don't damage me. Nope. No. No. Sunscreen, really? Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'll take my color. Now, of course, my actual color is that, which is crazy. This is the color. And look at my arm. Look at the fucking transition. Look at that transition. It's crazy. It's like a gradient. Whoosh. Yeah. Yeah. Dry heat is my jam. Like yeah, it's perfect. There's no, and here's the other thing too with humidity. I like sweating, but I don't like to feel sticky, if you know what I mean. That's what humidity does. It makes you feel like pasty and like sticky and like gross. Like sweating is one thing, but feeling sticky is a whole other experience. I'm like, I don't like this gross feeling of being sticky. Whereas at least in San Diego and in California, when the heat is hitting me and I'm sweating, it's not sticking. I don't feel sticky. I feel good. I'll take that heat. I'll take that heat all day, every day. Yeah. I'm enjoying my summer. It's not even summer here yet. Still, this is like late spring. I'm enjoying my late spring here and my summer. But after that, ooh. Yep. I had a dream. You disappeared. Well, you heard me say it before you left yesterday. Maybe Donald Trump's gonna give me my citizenship immediately. Cause I had that dream. I'm like, yo, DT. I know a lot of people don't like you right now, but hey, I'll pledge my allegiance with you, and I'll convert a lot of Canadians into Americans. Get me that citizenship, and I promise you, you'll have more. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah. Oh.
Whew. Money in the bank is gonna be showing up in like 2 hours. Well, less than 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, no more sitting. I'm done sitting. I'm done sitting. I had enough. This is the longest you've ever seen me sit. I don't sit. I don't like sitting that long. Unless I'm playing a video game, I don't like sitting. I like standing. Standing gives me more energy. More energy. It's funny. I came back and I just came and just sat and just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put away some of this stuff. By the way, tomorrow, y'all, is cardio day. So tomorrow is literally no excuse for those of you who are gonna be doing these exercises. It's literally no excuse. You have zero equipment on this one, so that's literally no excuse. It is literally no excuse. And so, that's what we're doing tomorrow. That is what we're doing tomorrow. So, just preparing you all for what's to come, because that's happening. And you better believe it. You better know it. I might take a walk right now. Take a walk around the block, maybe. Pants is like fucking dirty, though. Uno momento, y'all. You're gonna hear water. And no, I'm not gonna use the bathroom. But I do have to use the bathroom. I'll take off the microphone, though. We won't have that incident again. I'll do my best not to do that on stream again. But I can't promise, because sometimes I go to that door and then like, ah, shit, and then it just happens. So yeah, that's why I love these pants. I could just wipe them off with just some water and we're ready to rock and roll, boys and girls. We'll see. All right, I will take off my mic for a moment. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna take another walk. Now, it's not gonna be as long a walk as the other one, but I feel like we're gonna go take that walk. We're gonna take that walk. And one of my browsers just crashed. What the fuck, dude? Why are you crashing? The fuck? Did I tell you to crash? Did I tell you to crash? No, I didn't tell you to crash. Have half of these damn browsers not even live. What the fuck? But they've been going. All right. I will put this stuff inside quickly, and we're gonna go take another walk, because I don't feel like sitting, and I don't feel like playing, and I feel like taking a walk. Damn it, that's what we're doing. I'll keep this paper towel in my pocket because I feel like it's going to come in handy. And my tripod can stay here for now. That's... Let's go. Taking that walk. Actually, before I do that, let me open up my water bottle. I'm gonna just go take a quick... You know, I get that look. Everybody give me that look with that headband. It's like, what the fuck is that guy doing? I should change my shirt, actually. I should wear that God Mode t-shirt. I should take off the headband, though. After all, you know, I've been wearing it all day. We got to look different. Change of outfit. How funny is that? We haven't even showered yet. It's okay. Take another walk. We got that. It's funny because we haven't even showered yet. Son of a. Let's go see. Oh my. My bandana. I created like... that's funny. My hair is like a fucking mess. My hair is like a friggin' mess, seriously. Proud of myself for not wetting my hair for like, since we got our haircut. It's been like a whole damn like couple weeks, or no, whole week since we cut. Yeah, there we go. Our hair is like a fucking mess right now. It's okay. He's all good, people. I got that God Mode t-shirt on. Jesus. I mean me. Okay.
Ain't nobody gonna come and like, ain't nobody gonna come and take my tripod. All right. Let's go. Let's go take that walk. Look at my hair. It's like a fucking mess. But it's okay. It's okay. Taking that walk again. It's like the third time we went this direction for the day. It's a crazy. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy. But here we are. I hope yeah. I mean, yeah. I think hello. It's like, it's a crazy. I'm just gonna walk or do like a square, potentially. Who knows? Damn, their grass is like hella large. Damn, now to cut this shit, oof, that's gonna take forever to cut that. I don't know why I've been getting this like accent. Damn, it is really, it's really hot out here actually. No jokes. Hey. Everybody's saying, I acknowledge you. That's right, because I'm greatness on a different level. I'm God mode, son. Fucking God mode. Nice. Very nice. I like that red Ninja bike. I like it so much. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yep. Another walk. Doing my best to spend as much time outside as I possibly can, absorbing that nature energy. A Range Rover. Oh, look at you. I sat in a Range Rover before. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So we went that way today. We went straight. We went all kinds of directions today. Yeah. They're Bubba's. Our second walk. Some days we're doing 2 walks. This is what I call the evening walk. But we don't go down in the trail in the evening walk. That's a no-no. Only reason for that, unless I have bug spray on, yeah, don't feel like being eaten alive. That one's a no-no. Look, there's a Bubba over there. She's tiny little. Barbecue. I smell barbecue. It smells good.
We'll walk through this street because we don't usually walk through this street. So we're going to turn left here. And this is the street that our sister Dina lives in. But I haven't seen Dina in a hot while. So like, who knows, maybe I see her just chilling outside. Man, that barbecue smelling good. That BBQ smelling damn good. Of course, you know what that does to the body. It's like, ah, shit, I gotta eat some barbecue. I gotta eat that barbecue, you know? Gotta eat something. Well, y'all, should we not go anywhere, which I'm sure we're gonna be going somewhere. I have a hunch that we're gonna be going somewhere. I'll wait for the intuition to kick in for that one. This is how the summer's gonna be. Yeah, the barbecue happened over there. Oh yeah, having a good old, sounds like Mexican, sounds like San Diego. I meant to say it sounds like Spanish, so it sounds like San Diego. Yeah, the summer will be pretty much like this. And it's going to suck when we're back to winter, but I gotta be out of here by winter. I gotta find a way. Universe, I declare that you and I get into extreme alignment so that I find my path out of here before the snow hits again, before I even see what fucking -degree weather is, and I'm gone. Let it happen. Yeah. Ooh. So normally when we walk through that other street, we come out from that area and then we end up on this street anyways. They're all interconnected. I'm sure the school field is going to be busy, or I'm sure there's people playing at the school field right now. I'm sure someone's playing at the basketball court right now too. I was surprised that it wasn't more packed earlier and there wasn't anybody there. I like this house for some reason. They made some kind of weird like pillar shaped thingy here. I always wonder though, when it rains, how does the water like stay, or when it's snowing, what happens up there? They must have planned for all that, of course. He's got that awesome like computer desk with computer monitor and good old Lexus IS 300 that looks like a Supra. It's got the Supra look, by the way, this car. See you later. Love you, sister. I'll see you when I see you. Until we connect again in the next moment. I will definitely enjoy my walk. All right. It's 5:30. We're getting some extra steps, y'all. Taking that walk in that neighborhood. I said that neighborhood. Wow, there's a car parked on the fucking grass there. What the fuck? They have a fucking, why is that even there? That's so weird. Okay. That's so weird. I mean, I understand the car parked like that over there, but what is that car doing on the grass?
By the way, because Canada's very ghetto, they can't actually afford Amazon trucks. So there's a company called OPDI that basically is Amazon for us, or for Canadians. I don't associate myself with Canada. That delivers Amazon stuff. Whereas in America, they actually have American trucks. Let's go. We're actually not going to go through the school field. I'm going to take the back version of the school. We haven't done that on the stream yet. So instead of going through there, we're going through here. Excuse me. I had a little bit of a gas buildup. Ooh, that's nice. They're putting the Bubbas are planting some garden there. Very nice. This is the Bubba's area. And there's cat meow. There's a brother of mine. I haven't seen him. He usually rides around on like a motorcycle, and he has like a cat helmet on. And I always acknowledge him. And then one day he's like, "Yo," I'm like, "Do I know you?" Like he didn't have the helmet on. I'm like, "Yo, it's me." I'm like, "But who is you?" "I'm the dude with the cat helmet." I'm like, "Oh shit, what's up, bro? I've never seen you without that cat helmet." He's like, "Yo, bro, I got in an accident." He lives through this street. Haven't seen him in a hot minute though. I'm sure I'm gonna run into him now that I've thought about him. Like, oh yes, I gotta explain something as we walk through the back of the school here. You see this parking lot here? This is where I filmed a lot of my car videos. When I was making like long form videos, I'd be like, "What's up YouTube? This is Andre the Superhero Love, and let's dive right into it." And I would film it here. And because I came and they saw me parked here, this is why they lock it now. So that nobody can come in during the weekends or after hours. So they lock it. And so, this is where I did all my car YouTube videos, right in this parking lot, right here. Not all, 97% of them. Until I was like, they no longer can, like I was like no longer able to come and bring the car. Because when I was in the car, I felt I had this privacy. Now I don't give a fuck. I basically say what I choose to, when I choose to, however I choose to. Anyways, we're on the back of the school. It's got a somewhat interesting vibe. But it takes us right to that where the park is, or where the people are. People are playing tennis in the tennis court. It's not an ice rink at the moment. It's a tennis court. In the wintertime, it's an ice rink. Damn, it's freaking hot, which is awesome. I love this weather so much. After being in fucking snow and winter for like 10 million years, yeah. I deserve this. I deserve this weather, all right. We're meant to be here, exactly where we're supposed to be, and everything's unfolding exactly. Would be nice to play tennis, but the only thing is, ain't got anybody to play tennis with in the physical. So, you know how I play tennis? I use a wall.
and they are playing cricket. So in the evening times over there, sometimes it's a baseball team, and then other times they're playing cricket here. It's a big old field, and then there's nobody playing basketball at the moment here. And so, ooh, he serves with his left hand. How awesome. Hey, as for my cricket fans, they playing cricket over there. They're having fun. They're enjoying the game. They actually are playing for real. Like, people are actually sitting watching. Like, they legit playing. He's about to... Oh shit. They're playing pickleball here. This is pickleball. And they're playing tennis. The obstacle course. They're playing over there. Taking in this beautiful energy. Taking in this beautiful energy. So we're heading towards the trail, but we're not going to the trail, just so you all know. We are gonna walk a different direction though. Yesterday, I walked by, not yesterday, the day before. By the way, it was right here, where I ran into the dude, right in this spot. Where I ran into the dude, and he's like, and he was wearing a San Diego t-shirt. A San Diego Padres t-shirt. I'm like, oh my God. And I was walking that direction, and he's walking this direction that I'm walking right now. And I stopped, I'm like, yo, you have my baseball t-shirt, my baseball team's t-shirt on. Like, it's so good to see San Diego while I'm visiting. See, home is closer than I really think. Honestly, it's just a plane ride away. Literally, it's just a 5-hour plane ride away. It's funny how whenever I go to the States, they like ask me, well, what you doing there? I'm going to visit for my birthday. Name your purpose, San Diego. Should really finish my Nexus interview stuff and deal with that. All right, so here's gonna get a little blurry. The trail is over there. I really should bring out the gimbal, but yeah. I have the ability to cross the street, and that's what I'm doing, crossing that street. And I am not going to the trail because I've already been there. Trail's over that direction. I am going to walk in another neighborhood. And we're getting another couple thousand steps in. See? Yeah. You missed the bike ride earlier. You missed the play out. I'm back by my trail again. But I'm not going down there because that's a no-no right now. I'm taking another walk, and then I'm gonna watch my WWEs because that's showing up in like an hour and a half. My WWEs. I haven't even showered yet for the day. That's how awesome I am. I haven't even fucking showered yet. Because I knew I was gonna come back out for another walk. There's a park bench over there. You watch football game. Did your team win? Or did the team that you watched, they win that you desired? I love that big house over there. It's very nice. I like big house energy. Big house energy. And it's number 69 as well for my sexual innuendo people out there. You know what they say, football won after a good game. This was football lost. Gotcha. Yeah, I see. Man, it is whoa hot right now. It is whoa hot. Like it's 27 degrees Celsius right now. This is whoa hot. I like this. I like whoa hot. Nationalism. There you go again with nationalism. That's okay. As long as you're not creating divisionism, that's all that matters. And that's a damn word. I am everythingism. I love the weather here. It's fucking awesome. Now, of course, this is not San Diego, California, and in San Diego, California, it's even better. Even though it's a little bit colder, it's actually not colder. It's actually feels better there because the air quality is better. It's not sticky. It doesn't make you feel gross. And yes, it's the first time, ladies and gentlemen, that we walking in this street. It's It's been a while since I walked through this street, so I get to see this street again after a hot minute because I don't usually walk through this street. So I get to see what's new in the area. I get to see what's new in the area. I'm still stoked about that basketball shot yesterday, man. I had to post it everywhere. I was like, I had to fucking post that shit everywhere, just so that I have proof. I'm like, yeah, you think I didn't get that shot in? Look, and there's a basketball net right there. You think I didn't get that shot in? I show you. I show you. Bang. Proof. But in the process of me posting, there has been some people who came out of the woodworks and be like, damn, I haven't heard about this. I haven't seen this person in a hot minute. I wasn't expecting anybody to message me, to be honest. I just posted for myself. But in the process, a few people are like, holy shit, nice shot. How you doing? I'm stellar. Ooh, I like that. I like that bush a lot. That bush is very, very nice. It's this bush right there. Look at this bush. It's so beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. My name is not Andre, it's Orion. And yes, I tortured his ass because his ass deserved it. Because he's got to live his true authentic self. He's being a little human, just like you've been a little human yourself. But you know, you're overcoming that humanness. There's no such thing as fucking half happy. You're either happy or you're not happy. Half happy doesn't make sense. That's a stupid term. You're either full happy or you're not happy. So you're either happy or you ain't happy. There's no such thing as half happy. That implies that you're half sad. Which means that you're cum si cum sa, which means that you're just okay. That's what that means. If I ever hear this again, I will whoop your... Whose ass are you referring to? Mine? You can't whoop my ass, bro. If you were playing the human character, then you can't whoop my ass, because your humanness can't defeat my godness. Just so you know, if you're referring to that. And you two can tag team me, but I'm gonna whoop both of your asses. I'll lay the smack it down on both your asses. Anyways, I love you both, and I'm done with both of you when it comes to your little humanness. Continue to live that path. Just don't bother me. I love it. Hell, it could be 8 of you, and I'll still kick your ass. It could be 100 of you. Bring it on. It could be 1,000 of you. Oh, bring it on. It just fires me up. Of course, you have what? What did you have? Wait, you have a big mouth or I have a big mouth? I don't care if I have a big mouth. I'm gonna open that mouth. I'm gonna show you. And I won't even show you. I will speak until you can't even speak anymore. Until you are too exhausted, and I'll just keep going. And I'll keep going and going and going and going. Look, tennis ball. And going. Sold. Very nice. I remember rocking in a hammock. Not the greatest experience, but I remember rocking that hammock. That's so funny. Ended up with some horns on my head after that, though. I guess it was meant to show up because alien. Oh, by the way, I summoned my my alien team to come pick me up. They'll come at some point in the dark. So if you all don't see the live stream show up one day, you all know I went home. So just letting you all know. I gave them full permission to show themselves, and they have my permission to come and like tractor me up and take me away, and I can get back my tail. Finally, I can get back my fucking tail that I lost. Damn tail. Sounds good, dude. And my name is not Andre, it's Orion to you, so I will not acknowledge that name. So sorry, you gotta start calling me Orion going forward. Or I won't call you Neo. I'll call you, what will I call you? You're changing my name to Orion. Everybody's going for is changing my name to Orion. It's not Andre anymore. I'm being serious about that one. Like, I'm legit being serious. It's Orion going forward, no Andray. I'm making sure everybody in the live stream knows that. Or I will simply not acknowledge you. Orion, not orange. But if you're doing that to piss me off, dude, then guess what? I'm gonna just block you. I'm gonna just block your ass. Orion. 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 Orion Phoenix Ramses. O-N, not A-N. O-N, O-N, O-N. O-R-I-O-N, Orion. I can't type it to you because I'm walking and the live stream doesn't allow me to type. I wish I could type I wish I could type while I'm live streaming. Make life so much easier. Orion. O-R-I-O-N. There is no A in my name. There is no A. It's O-N at the end. This way? Yeah, this way. Keep going. Orion. I can't type it because I'm walking and it doesn't give me the option. Listen carefully as I say the letters of the English alphabet. O-R-I-O-N. That's how you spell it, Orion. Or you'll have to wait till I get back inside. But you will acknowledge me as Orion. Because if you even dare type my previous name, I'm not even gonna bother with you, bro. Because that name does not exist in my reality. I am Orion. The only people that will call me that is the people who are living in that house that I'm currently residing in, temporarily visiting. Everybody else is Orion. No, Nobito, I'm not gonna acknowledge your shit either. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. How about this? I prefer that both of you get the fuck out of here and don't come back. How about that? How about that for them apples? Would you like that? I'll remove you both. I have no problem. I told you. It's time for me to slay all these measly little humans. Actually, you can call me villain, because I'll continue to be a villain in your reality until you go do what you came here to do. Oh, I'm not alone. I have myself, bro. You keep forgetting that I spent 20 years alone. Do you think another 20 years won't bother me? Please. I spent an exorbitant amount of time alone. I can go another 20, 30 years alone. Because I built such an amazing relationship with myself. And I don't require anybody else, really. I choose to have connections, but I don't have to have them. That's the difference. I like that house. It's very nice. Very gardeny. It's very nice. Well, that's your choice as well. I chose the path of a lone wolf. Hail one of these and then pay in the app. Yeah, I don't take taxis, I take Ubers. Taxis are a waste of time. And they actually aren't worth their value.
Airplane. Oh yeah, that's true.
My name is not Andre. And in fact, of course you can, because I'm your future self. And you are my past self. That's why I keep saying, you have the power and I see great potential in you. You're just throwing it away. Because you're too scared. You're just throwing away all the potential that the universe gave to you because you're too chicken, too scared. So, but the time will come when that scaredness will have no choice and you will have no choice to do what you came here to do. Your soul asked to do this, just so you know. So you bear the responsibility now. I'm so sorry to tell you that your future version of yourself is telling you you asked to be some YouTuber, so now you bear the responsibility. Dude, don't even bother typing my name, because you're just getting on my nerves now. I told you Orion, and if you continue, I'm literally gonna just remove you, because like I'm being serious. I'm literally being serious. Like, I can joke around, but there are times when when I tell you to acknowledge me as my name, acknowledge me as my name. Don't be fucking with my name. You got it? I'm being serious now. Don't fucking say Aura. My name's not Aura, it's Orion. Type the fucking name out. I don't understand why you can't hear the other letter. It's O-N at the end. R, hold on. Listen carefully and type each letter out individually. Go right now. O, type in O. Type in the letter O. You've done it already. R, R. You typed that letter in already too. I, the letter I. You've typed that in already too. O, another O, type that letter in because you just typed it already. And then type in the letter N.
There you go. That's how you spell the name. That is how you spell my name. Exactly. There you go. Thank you for typing my name out. I accept that and I acknowledge it. You better remember that going forward. It's not Andre anymore. The live stream is changing to Orion fully. That name doesn't exist. New name, new energy. And you typed 2 eyes now. Yeah, you're purposely starting to irritate me, but I'm not gonna let that bother me. In fact, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'll let that bother you, because I know you like attention. So if I don't feed attention, that is my real name. So get used to it. That's what I'm telling you. Orion is my real name. So get used to it now. Ooh, they're barbecuing. They got that party going on here. They got that music going on. They got that party going on. Pretty badass. Yep, you can see my shadow, which is proof that I'm real and not some AI bot. But you never know, right? Because even I am dumbfounded by what Google did recently with AI. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be good. Like, it was so fucking real. Like, I couldn't believe that was AI, what I saw. I couldn't believe it. There was someone, like, there was doing like a street interview. It was a guy speaking to 2 girls, and there was like a bunch of other people walking, and it was so real, but it wasn't a real human. So you never know. Maybe I'm fucking AI. Nah. I don't usually party. My parties are usually with myself, or with some people that are dear to me, like Olga, Victoria, so on and so forth. The ones that I physically have met. I don't like hanging out with people in Toronto. I don't like the energy. This is not my people. So I stay away. My brain is gonna be smarter than AI for a while, but eventually it's gonna catch up and it's gonna surpass it. Which then I'll be like, yay, I get to go home. I don't have to talk to these humans anymore. And having to explain shit. They can just go ask AI, what is the definition of me? Oh, the definition of you is God. That's it. I think you can ask ChatGPT and it'll give you that answer. Or it'll give you some answer similar to that. I mean, it's already a smarter tool right now for what I saw and what it can be used for. AI is quite something. Too many people fear it. Most are not embracing it yet. Some have embraced it, and some are using it to their advantage for good, and some are using it for not so good things. That's why AI is it's just like money. It's a tool to be used neutrally. What you do with it is through your intentions. My intention with AI is to, if I ever use it for whatever I'm supposed to use it for, I'd use it for service. Hello.
Hi there.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, there's just a lot of things in that side of the world that has to shift. But of course, who am I to say that? Because then someone from over there is like, who are you to say that this is the right way? And blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Just that side of the world is living in 400 AD. We're in the 21st fucking century. It's time to evolve, people. I know that's going to be very polarizing when I go over there and I change the lives over there. Things like that should not be blocked. There's a lot of things that should not be happening, but it is. Sure, because you asked so nicely. Arr. 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 There's your happy face. Yeah, well, your world, I would rather not be in that world, sorry. And plus, remember, you're the creator of your reality. You can actually change everything about everything if you choose to. I don't follow the grain over here. Hell no. I'm not even going against it. I'm just simply not even entertaining it. It doesn't exist. Certain rules don't exist to me. Now, of course, I don't go and cause bullshit, but you know, yeah. My boy's got that nice, sweet WRX. Very nice. Yeah. Everybody should have access to everything, and everybody should be free. And everybody should have the right to do whatever they choose to, as long as it's not killing someone in the process. But you know, we can't have one without the other now, can we? However, you know, it gives me even more. You're basically mirroring back some perspectives for me, which I'm grateful for, because you know, because the life that you're getting to live there, I should never take the life that I have for granted here. Even though it's not my ideal particular life in Toronto, I still won't take it for granted, because it could be a lot worse. So thank you for that, brother. That means a lot. It is a Subaru car. Someone's car on the other side is like honking. And I'm back. Look at that, 611. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Ah, you're catching on now, it's good.
It's good. Even my brother's car is pretty badass. He's got dual mufflers. It's a pretty sweet car. Acura TSX. Pretty dope. Hey, Dad. All right, I'm back. I'm back inside, or I'm going to be back inside shortly. I left my tripod out here. I'm gonna crush up this bottle quickly. I'm gonna crush this up. And yes, this is greatness on a different level, and it says God mode. Because that's who you are. You're God. You are the creator, and you, when you find your true authentic self, everything will fall into place. I gave you the answer there. I have to go take a shower, or I choose to go take a shower because I haven't taken a shower. Well, I'm so sorry, because old Andre doesn't exist now. I keep evolving. And if you don't evolve with me, then I'm going to leave you behind. I'm going to leave everybody in the dust. Because I'm not interested in those who are going to keep me playing small. No offense. But I'm not here for your humanness. I'm here for the godness. And so, if you're not going to evolve with me, then get out of my way. Get out of my way. Because I'm not interested in that. I came here to evolve and transcend, and I came here to help others to evolve and transcend. So if you don't feel called to transcend and evolve, then that's not my problem, no, is it? So, it's a take it or leave it, literally. Take it or leave it. I would like you to evolve alongside me, but that's up to you. Yeah. Anyways, I will. And you have yourself a good night, sir. I love you. Even when I'm a tyrant, I still love you. I mean it though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wasting my time. Go rest. Your soul is going to give you all the answers. It's going to start downloading all the damn codes. And then you're going to transcend in the morning. And you're going to be like, oh my God, I have all the answers. I know. It's called being your true authentic self. Later. Adios, amigo. Adios, amigo. All right, I'm going to leave you all out here. I'm going to go take that shower. I'm going to go take that shower. I said I'm going to go take that shower. What the fuck is up with this thing? It's like, that's why it's so loose. Anyways. Oops. I'll bring you all inside. Turn that son bitch sideways and stick it straight up all their candy. Yeah. All right. A shower time. A shower time. I should put music on for y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. You get to listen to some piano music. That money in the bank, that money in the bank, that money in the money in the money in the bank, boy. That money in the bank, that money in the bank, that money in the money in the money in the bank. Ooh, baby, it's starting in like not that long from now, baby. Nothing to be, there's nothing to. playlist. That. Okay, I'll be back. By the way, the live stream's at 635 minutes. Longest I've been on without taking a shower. I'll be back. Oh my God. Oh my me. Beza. I don't think you're here. Damn, sister. Good to see you. I felt you. I was like, I know I'm gonna see her soon. I even said your name a couple days ago on the live stream. Like, I'm gonna see her. I can feel it. Holy shit. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. That's crazy. I'm waiting for you to respond though. I don't know if you're there. She's not here. Oh my God. Come on. It's been like 2 years. At least it's coming. At least it's coming back to me. Oh my God, there she is. Oh my God, there you are. I was like waiting for you. Hugs. You know, I was thinking about you and I actually said your name. I said your name, I think 3 or 4 days ago on the live stream. I'm like, I'm gonna see Beza at some point. She coming soon. I can feel it. I'm stellar as fuck, sister. I just came from that shower. I've been out all day. I walk a lot. I took a bike ride. Oh, I gotta show you something. Check this out. This happened yesterday on the live stream. You're gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna have to check this out. All right. Look. Watch this. I know this is a glare, but check this out. And right in, so that's good. Wait till you see what I do. Good job. We got a right shot in and the left shot in. We're gonna do one more back shot. My eyes are closed. Nope. You'll see. Oh my God! Oh my God! It went in, y'all. Hell fucking yeah! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's it. That was it, y'all. That was it. That went in. Yo. And I have that big ass smirk in my face. Oh my God. Yep. That's what happened yesterday. Oops. That's what happened yesterday. I did that. Yeah. I had to clip the video and make sure I post on Facebook, Instagram, and of course I made a YouTube short. Yeah. Are you done exams yet, is school done yet for the year or for the summer, or is you still doing that? I know you've been busy with that. Oh, it's done. Good stuff. Yeah, we had a little bit of a growth of the channel for a little bit, and then it went back to normal. Like, well, by normal I mean it went back to like YouTube blocking, because you know how powerful we are here. And met some new souls. They came, some left, because that's how this live stream works. Like, some people get into alignment, some fall out of alignment, some like keep going, some stay, some show up. Yeah. By the way, the new name is Orion. But you can still call me Andre, but Orion is my name. Orion. Why did that name show up? Well, it was in San Diego when we went for Christmas. That name showed up. So Orion Phoenix Ramses. So I'm really tapping into that name more now. You can still call me that, but like eventually everybody's gonna start calling me Orion. And Andre will slowly whoosh. Yeah. I love you and I missed you. But I was like, I know I'm gonna see you.
I know I'm gonna see you. I said, like, I feel like she's coming. No, it's Orion. I know it's hard to spell sometimes. So Orion. I can go type it out in the chat, but I have to go back inside quickly and type it out. If it's still not clear enough, yes. That's how you spell it. And so, like, it's like the star belt. It's called the Orion star belt. So there's a star belt out in the universe called Orion. Yep. Yeah. I was like, I know I'm gonna see you. I felt you. I'm like, yeah, you're coming. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it, sister. You're coming. I didn't know when. I'm like, yeah, you're coming. It was a great surprise. I mean, I just didn't. I don't know when you're coming, but I knew you were showing up at some point. It was inevitable. But I mean, I said your name 4 days ago, and sure enough, ask and it's delivered. Yeah. I've been like a tyrant and a bully to some people on the stream in a playful way, even though I get a little heated with them. But you know, tapping into that God mode, that's still prevalent. It's just shifting, you know. As you can see, I've been doing more of the live streams outside. Hell, I made a line in the damn grass. I made a fucking line in the grass. Because of all the steps I've walked, the grass became like me with Moses. Yeah, I met the new people on YouTube. Or like they came on the YouTube channel. And so like, I'm gonna go grab me a couple things. Yeah, so they came about a month ago. But then the channel slowed down again. And I'm like, fuck. Well, it is what it is. It is what it's meant to be. Look, I got me my sticks. These are my staff. I play outside. Like these sometimes are my swords, or sometimes these are my wands. Like I got this one today. This one has been with me for a while now. Yeah. My Ultima weapons. I summon thee. Yeah. Yeah, it's been great, sister. Like it's the weather has been great. I've been outside a lot. I'm doing 10K a day, by the way, 10K steps. Because we left San Diego back 2 months ago. It's actually 2 months today. April 7th, we left home to come back here to visit. Because, you know, this is not home. And so, like, yeah. I got 2 weapons now. Yeah. Yeah. What's the time here? 6:45. It's 6:45 in the evening. And so like I'm doing 10K, like 10,000 steps a day, and I actually hit 20,000 today. So I don't count those extra 10,000. That's just bonus. So we've been just outside. We do our exercise out here. Like I actually like set up the entire like, you know, I did my jump rope today. I do my weights out here. I bring everything outside. Like, yeah, we're doing everything. We do as much as we can outside. I created some new habits like 55 push-ups a day, 55 squats. So like when I do this, so like 55 of these, and then like 55 like ab pull downs. Like I'm creating a lot of habits so that they stick. And so like I'm using the live stream as accountability, and it's been pretty friggin' awesome, sister. So yeah, lots of different things. So I'm using the channel as accountability. Yeah, you know, here you would have. I'd give you the longer one, so you'd have this one. I'd have this one, and we'd be like wah, wah, and like wah, and like hua, and like hua. Yeah, I'm like out in the field. I'd be like, I summon the obelisk the tormentor. Or like, I use this as like a sword. I have to put it down, and like a katana. Hua, 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 hua. Or I use this as like a staff, like Donatello from Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Just having fun. Yeah. No, they're not heavy. They're light. They're light. They weigh like nothing. They're not heavy. I mean, they have weight to them, but they're not heavy. Yeah. This one's a little bit shorter than this one, but hey. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not heavy. It's not heavy. You would be able to hold this. No, like you would be able to at least hold it with 2 fingers. If you balance it, you should, like, see? Well, I mean, it's kind of tipping, but you know, you should be able to hold it because it's not heavy. It's not heavy. Yep. Ooh, the wind. I'll be watching some wrestling just now. Yeah. Some nice WWE wrestling will be on my tablet shortly. Yeah, I spend a lot of time outside as much as I can because you know, I've been inside for like fucking forever. Like, especially, you know, when we were in San Diego, you saw me outside all the time. But when I'm here, it's a little bit harder because of the cold. So like when it's hot here like it is now, it's summer, it's almost summer here. I'm outside as much as I can. You will not catch me much inside unless I'm playing a video game. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't, that's true. The problem is the wind is, I mean, it's happening. It's okay, sister. I'm like a wild beast. Like I'm like a caveman. Like I'm outside all the time anyway. So like even if I just take a shower, like I mean, it's all good. It is all good. Every day we take like a walk in the trail. I don't think you've seen the trail yet. Maybe you have actually. I think you've seen me walk my trail. I think. I don't know. But if you haven't, take you for a trail walk. Today we went on a bike ride and yesterday we did basketball. Yeah, we're just doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I won't get sick. Don't worry about that. I won't get sick. You know why? Because I don't entertain that idea, sister. Remember? If you put that idea out, that's what you're gonna get. Right? That's why I don't entertain. I don't entertain a lot of ideas. That's why it don't happen. I don't get sick. It doesn't happen. Yep. I'm like, obelisk the tormentor. Hua. I cast magic spells. Wah! I could play with these all day. My shoes are like, my feet are getting like hot in there. I'm taking off my shoes because like now I'm bare feet. See, and I bare feet in the grass, but I can't make the lines again. I made the lines here. I'm letting the grass heal itself because you know I overwalked the grass, and I don't think the grass enjoyed that. So yeah. It's okay, it's all right. Kung Fu? Well, no, but I mean, I know some moves. I know how to defend myself. But like, if you're telling me like how I'm gonna fight someone, no, not really. I'll just have to use my instincts. Like, if I see somebody about to like throw like a punch, I'll have to like, like, well, not with the stick, but you know. I'm more intellectual than more like brawling. But I do know how to, if I have to defend myself, and which is very rare, very, very, very rare, I'll be able to like defend myself. But I don't usually have to like entertain, those ideas either, because like, that doesn't happen generally speaking. This is my staff, and this is my sword. Hooah! Dual wielding weapons. How badass is this? This is fucking badass. This is fucking badass right here. Look at that. Oh yeah. Pew. That pose right there is badass. Let's see what you got. Oh, I won't get sick. Sister, don't worry. I don't get sick. You know why? I bare feet all the time. In fact, I bare feet a lot. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Remember, Beza? You got it. It's the mind. If you tell yourself you're going to get sick, you're going to get sick. Don't worry. All is good. Trust me. Trust me on that. I bare feet all the time. I bare feet so much. I bare feet a lot. Like I bare feet a lot. In fact, like the grass, if you didn't know, it's actually like very healing. And so like when you bare feet on the grass, you actually absorb a lot of the energy. That's why it's important. We're actually not meant to be wearing shoes, to be honest. But like because of the whole concrete stuff, we wear our shoes. And so, yeah. But the grass, very, very nurturing. And there's a party going on over in that direction. I can hear them. They're like, yay! They're like, yay! Yeah. It's like remember when I was putting my feet in the water, bare feet. It's kind of the same concept too. Yeah, exactly. If you dwell on like the negative things, it will find you. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said if you don't entertain ideas like that, it won't find you. It can't, because the thing is, those energies, it's a magnet, right? So like, when you have the negative thought or the negative idea, right? It's okay to have them. Just make sure you don't stick to them, because it's like a magnet. Because then more stuff comes to you like a magnet, right? Because you're a magnet, right? Your heart and your brain are magnets, and your heart is a very powerful magnet, more than your brain. The thing is, your brain is a very powerful magnet in itself. And so like when you have those thoughts, same with positivity. If you are always positive, you get more of that, right? And so like, for me, I don't entertain, like sometimes like, yes, the allergens in the air affects me, but I don't allow it to entertain, like I'm going to get sick, like the pollen and stuff, because I'm like, no, I could just put a healing spell around me and like whoosh. I'm like, no, this doesn't affect me. I won't let it affect me. Yes, you'll see me sneezing, maybe coughing, but it doesn't last, because I'm training the body right now, again, to be back outside, because Toronto has a lot of pollen, especially during like this time of the year. But like in San Diego, there is no pollen, because throughout the entire year, it's all the same. The weather doesn't change there. The seasons don't change in San Diego. So I don't have to deal with that. So you can say I'm training my body to be accustomed to pollen while I'm out here. Yeah. But yes, you're spot on. If you dwell on negative stuff, you will get more negative. If you dwell on positive stuff, you get more positive. I like how the sun is right there. Oops. Right there. Yes. The sun bubba is been out throughout the entire day, and I'm so grateful. What time is it? Is it wrestling time? Nope, not yet. We got 4 minutes. Yeah. Ah, yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh t-shirt. Yeah, it's time to duel. This is the Pharaoh, by the way. His name is Atem, A-T-E-M, or they call him Yugi, but his name is Atem the Pharaoh. He actually forgot his name, and he's very powerful because like he reminds me of my past, of me remembering what I've forgotten. And by the way, sister, I came to the realization of something else after you've disappeared, because you know you've been doing schoolwork and stuff. There's 2 things that I came to realize recently. Number 1, I came here to help every one of you to help activate your own remembrance, because you know you all forgot everything of who you are, like who you actually are. So I'm here to help activate the remembrance. And then the second thing is I remember one of my past lives. It came like a bolt of lightning. I was standing right over there, and my name is Sarah. I am definitely into new ideas. The new ideas showed up, but these are not really new. They're actually just old ideas that I have forgotten. Because we all have forgotten everything, sister. And all we're doing is remembering what we have forgotten. That's all it is. That's how simple it is. So like, you know, when you're studying stuff in school, guess what, sister? You actually already know all that information. But your mind forgot it, but your soul knows it all. So like all the stuff that you studied in school, you actually know it from your other life, because you've been on the earth before, plenty of times. Your soul has been in a different body, whether you believe in that or not. But like, it's true, your soul has been in different bodies. And so you're basically remembering what you have forgotten. Yeah. They come into this world for an experience. That's all it is. And the soul desires to grow and evolve. And why does it choose to grow and evolve? Well, that's the $1 million question. Why does it desire to grow and evolve? Well, it's simple. It's simple without overly complicating it, because the soul desires to just keep, it literally just desires to keep growing. Because if it doesn't grow, it's like it's getting stagnant and gets bored. And it doesn't like to be bored. So it likes to explore new things. Hence why we love to see new things, explore new things, have new ideas. That's why when we stay stagnant, it doesn't feel good. It feels terrible, in fact. It feels awful. And so like that's why the soul comes to the planet to have a new experience. And it forgets everything. Because if it came on the planet remembering everything, hence why the veil is put on you, then you'd be like, why did I come here? I already know everything. I want to have a new experience. I want to have a whole new experience. I want to have a whole new like idea. And in fact, you and me, we have met in a different lifetime. Who knows? Who knows how, like, maybe I was younger than you in the other lifetime. I'll answer that. I'm just going to put on that wrestling quickly. I'll answer that question. I'll answer both of them. Let's get that money in the bank. All right. And so, why do you think we come to this world? Well, I kind of did answer that, but we came to the world for. We came to this world to experience something new. And by new, I mean from a different perspective. Because we have all experiences, but the thing is, the soul desires to have a different experience. It really does. It literally just came for an experience that's new and different, so that it can see itself and master itself again. So it's like, if you ever played a video game, right? And you get to the max level, and then there's something called new game, right? You can start a new game, and you can have all of your abilities ripped away from you and you're starting a whole new game. That's basically what it is. You went through the entire game, you finished your game, which is your other life, then you die, you come back, and then you're having a new game, a new experience. You run through the game a whole different experience, if that makes sense. That's how simple it is. And then what will happen after we experience this? Well, after we experience it, it gets etched in our soul, and then in our next experience, we can choose to remember stuff or not remember stuff. And in this lifetime, I'm remembering a lot of things. Like I just said, I remember my past experience. I was Sarah. My name is Sarah. And I actually was severely raped. That's why I brought sexual trauma into this reality, because that's why I didn't like girls touching me. Even though I like women, I love women, but I brought sexual trauma. And that's why I haven't been in a relationship, and I never liked the idea of sex and stuff. It just felt gross to me. So like, it's not that I'm gay, I love women. I prefer to be with women. It's just the idea of it was gross because I was raped. We can, or we come back to sort of repeat. Oops. Why is it not going up in brightness? Doesn't really matter. There we go. Yeah, and so when we come back, so like in my if I know that this is my final time, I know this is. Basically, what's going to happen is you get to choose if you feel like you've accomplished everything you came for. That's why it's important to go and live your life to the fullest, because the soul doesn't feel satisfied if you did not live it to the fullest, and it will make you come back again to make sure that you live life to the fullest. So like in some lifetime, you're meant to have an experience of this, or you're meant to have an experience of that. In fact, in some life, we're meant to experience all things, the good and the bad, even though good and bad doesn't actually exist in the eyes of the universe. So, for example, right? In one incarnation, I was a villain, like literally. I was a bad guy. And I did bad things, all because our soul desires to experience things, right? How do you know there is life after death? Because I saw it with my own eyes. I've experienced it. That's why I know. Because I chose to remember. Others didn't choose to remember. I chose to remember. And I chose to have an experience to help me remember that experience. And I know that there's life. I saw how souls got put into bodies. I saw how people come to the earth. I saw how everything plays out. And I saw when I die. Well, I didn't see when I die, but I see the fact that it's not predicted. It's what I saw. Like I had an experience of, oh, everything's one thing. Oh, we just keep coming back if we choose to. And we choose to have a different experience. That's really what it is. It's so simple, but we think it has to be very complicated. We obfuscate things. That's a word, by the way, obfuscating. Obfuscating is the process of making things more complicated, or it has to be logical because our brain can't conceptualize it. It doesn't have to be conceptualized. What I saw was something that our brain can't really conceptualize, but I'm doing my best to make it tangible for your brain to know that it makes some sort of sense. But it's not to make any sense. It's basically a thing that we just keep coming back, and I've seen how everything unfolds. And that's why there has to be so-called good and so-called evil on the planet, because you can't have one without the other. And in fact, the soul will grow through both experience. What if the facts were different than you thought? They're not, though. They were different 5 years ago, but I came to the realization because I've been evolving, and because of my evolution, I've been chosen to remember, so I can help all of you to remember. That's the reason why I'm here. That's the reason why I said I'm here to activate your remembrance. Well, you're activating it yourself. I'm not really doing anything. It's actually you doing it yourself. I'm just a mirror to reflect the perspective. But after this life, you'll be back unless you choose not to come back. And I can tell you right now, when you go, it's so much better than here. You will love it. In fact, that's why I'm waiting for my time. I'm not afraid of it because I know that the time is coming. And like, life, there's no, death is not to be feared. You don't have to fear it. It's all about accepting it, because you know your body's going to transition again to another body. And ultimately what's going to happen is that you will find some peace in either this life or the next life or whatever life, and you'll eventually just not come back to the earth, and you will know that everything is one thing, because I saw everything as one thing. And others have confirmed it as well, because they had their own remembrance. I'm like, okay, I'm not going crazy then, because, you know, it's like, is this real? Yeah, it's real. We did. We created all this. This is a hologram, sister. This doesn't exist. This is not real. Even the sticks I'm holding, it's not real. We're the ones that are responsible for bringing all this. I know that sounds weird, but there's no outside God. It's us. And we form one God. But we have been split into 8 billion different fragments. And it's not just us. There are other souls on different planets. There's zillions of souls, sister. Zillions. And I mean zillions. And they're on different planets. And they're part of us too. But they haven't been seen yet. And we haven't seen them. And they haven't seen us. They actually don't even know that we exist. Yes, you will feel that pain, but guess what? It is still, the meat suit is real, yes, but it's also not real. So yes, when I hit myself, yeah, I'm feeling the pain. The body's feeling that pain. But the thing is, when you die, you don't feel anything because you go back to who you are, the light being. That's, your soul is not inside your body. Your body's inside your soul. So if it's not real, why do you feel this? When you say feel, you mean like the pain or like the experience? These are great questions, by the way. I'm glad you're asking these questions. So when you say, so if it's not real, why do you feel this? Like, what do you mean by feel? What are you referring to? Right, so like your body, your human body, so this is how simple it's going to be. Your human body is going to feel that pain. But guess what? You were just put into a body to experience pain, but the soul doesn't experience pain. And so when you die, like I said, you'll realize, oh shit, it's all one thing. That's why I said when I left I haven't told you this, my soul left my body. This was a couple years ago, but I haven't shared that with I hadn't shared that up until recently. My soul left my body and I was at peace. And I'm like, I don't want to come back to this. Why do I want to feel this pain, this physical pain? Because we chose to have a physical meat suit that has to be bounded by the law of the universes, like the law of gravity, the law of opposites, so that we can have these experiences. Because if we don't have this pain, we can't grow. Even if it's physical pain, we can't grow. And again, why do we desire to grow? Well, the soul desires to keep evolving. That's the reason why. It's just that simple. It's not rocket science. It's not complicated. But we tend to make things more complicated than it has to be. And when you're meant to, and the reason why you're asking this is because your soul is attempting to help you to remember right now. So my soul, oops, I was about to poke myself in the eye there. my version of the soul, which me and you are one and the same, because we're not different, we're equal, and we're all part of one soul that has split itself into trillions, zillions, gazillions of souls. It's attempting to tell you that you are here to remember what you have forgotten, because you really are here to remember you're here to remember everything. You're just coming from a different perspective. You will probably at some point get to, because there's a reason your soul is asking all these questions. There's no accidents this is happening, just so you know. And so there's going to come a point in your life, I don't know when, but you see, you're at an age that you're already asking this question. When I was your age, I wasn't even asking you any of these. I wouldn't have asked myself these questions, right? So you're much further ahead than I am at your age, right? And so if you realize this, you're like, okay, I might be on something. And so like your soul is preparing you to remember everything, or at least remember some past experience. So my soul is here to remind you that your soul is here to remember something soon. I don't know when that's supposed to happen. You actually chose your game, actually. And that's the other thing too that I shared with you in the past, that you actually created your own experience before you came. Like you chose your parents, they chose you, they chose their parents, and all that. And the thing is, like, you came here for a unique experience, to experience whatever it is that you got to experience. You actually were born where you're supposed to be born. I was born where I'm supposed to be born. I was meant to have this experience. I was meant to go through this challenge. You were meant to go through your challenge. You were meant to have your experiences. And so, like, it can get very complicated, but we like to do that because as humans, we get complicated. We like complicating things, but it's really just that simple. Everything is still God, though. That hologram is still created by us. It's always been a hologram. All of this is still a hologram. Even though I'm touching the grass, I'm touching this chair, all this is still God. God created, and by God, I don't mean a guy, and I don't mean a girl. I mean us as one. We set up this experience. Our eyes don't see what reality really is. We think we see what reality is. But yes, if a car is coming at me and I stand there, I'm going to get hit. And I'm going to go kaput and I'm going back. But our eyes doesn't really see. In fact, our eyes only see 0.00, this is science now, 0.0035% of fractal light. There is 99.9965% of light that you can't even see with your eyes right now, because you're not meant to see it yet. Keyword is yet, Y-E-T. You will see it when you're supposed to see it. And so it's both real and not real at the same time. And yes, you're going to be like, but that's contradiction. Exactly. You have to come within yourself to find this acceptance of both at the same time, real and not real. Yes, and that's the thing, like, there's an overseer soul, but the overseer soul is basically us. We're both the overseer and the human at the same time. We're everything. That's the thing. We're everything and we're nothing at the same time. Do you see what I'm saying? If you look at, they talk about space a lot, or they talk about like the universe. It's 99.99 blah 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 of pure empty space. So there's 0.00001 of matter. So if you think about it, then all this is literally a fucking hologram. Now, I'm doing my best to explain it with words that we can attempt to understand, but yes, it's both real, yeah, like I'm hitting myself, this is real, and it's not real at the same time. And I know, the brain doesn't like that. The brain's like, but it has to be this way, it has to be this way. No, it doesn't. The brain doesn't know shit. Let me just tell you that. The brain does not know shit. This knows. This doesn't know jack squat. And this is attempting to give us all the answers, but this gets in the way.
And we like to complicate things, or I like, the word is obfuscating things. We obfuscate things too much with this because it has to be this. It can't be this. It can't be black or white. It can't be both, right? Right. It can't be both. Why? Because that's contradiction. But who says it can't be both? Who came up with the rules? Some fool in the past, who's us basically, to for us to overcome that Tom Dickery of foolery, the thing that doesn't make it, I don't know. Anyways, my point to say is it's both. It's both real and not real at the same time. Right, so that's a belief right there. I'm not right now, Nabito. I'm with Beza, so don't bother me right now, because it's been a while since our sister's been on, and you're behind because I don't even have the sticks in my hand. You're like lagging. Let's see. We use raw materials when making a pen, right? Right? We do. And God, so that's the thing. I know we had this conversation, but that's why I said, sister, it is both instant and not instant. We take some time. Like if I said, I'm gonna snap my finger and I'm gonna have a Toyota Supra. Well, where's the Toyota Supra? Oh God, where's the Supra, right? There's some time delay. This is the laws of the universe coming into play. There's a little bit of time delay, but you can have that Supra. You can have that Supra, or whatever it is you desire, inwards, correct? You have an imagination. That's God right there. But your eyes can't see the Supra, but your mind can see the Supra. You see what I'm saying? Your eyes can't see the Supra in the grass, but I can imagine that the Supra is in the grass by closing my eyes. How can it be both? Right? That basically just trumped the whole thing, because we can go inwards and see things if you choose to allow yourself to see things, of course. You have an imagination. That's not true though. This is all a dream and it's all real. This is what I'm saying, sister. It's both real and not at the same time. But your brain right now is like, but it can't be, and it's doing this tug of war. Your heart has the answer, but your heart is not allowing this answer. You're making it logic. Everything is logic. I'm gonna slap your head right now for a moment. No logic. Don't let it be logical. Get that logic out. Logic. Logic is limited. If you have been here in the last little while, you would have seen a lot of magic things happen, and you'd be like, how is that fucking possible? Well, how is it possible? We couldn't see it, but it came to pass. Because it wasn't logical. So I didn't make it logical. That's the 99, that's what we call magical. And sometimes we have to be so-called delusional to have the life that we desire. Because if it's too logical, that's what the brain likes. It has to be in order. It has to be like in a sequence, right? The brain loves sequences. It has to be from point A to point B, black or white. It can't be anything in between. It has to be this or this. It can't be nothing in between. It has to be this or this. Nothing in between, right? That's how this works. That's why I said it's both real and an illusion. Like I just said, the Supra is not here in the grass. We can't see this Supra. There is no damn Supra here, right? I'm standing on the grass and there's no fucking Supra, right? But I can close my eyes right now. I can close my eyes and the Supra is there. I can feel it, I can see it, I can touch it, I can't smell it, but it does have new car smell, so technically I can smell the new car. Did you know what new car smells like? I can hear the engine. Right? The other thing too is, if you think about everything,
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to make sense to some because they have to think it's logical. That's the problem. Yeah. The thing is, your soul desire, well, for anyone who says, like, why did I come here to experience all this pain? I hate to break this one to ya, but you, well, not you specifically, but like, we chose our experience. Like, I chose 20 years of hate. There doesn't have, that's the thing. We are thinking that there has to be an answer, and the answer is just that simple. The answer is it could be whatever you choose to. There's no right or wrong here. And so, like, what I'm getting at is, if you chose your path. You chose the parents, you chose the problems, you chose all the circumstances, you created it. You're the one that's in charge. You're the creator. You're the one. That's what I said, you're God. You are God. You are God, and you have the ability to create, shape, reveal your reality in every present moment. Right? And so, like, in my experiences, I am currently undoing the human and tapping into the God. And I'm seeing, oh my God, it actually works. And I don't have to logically know how how it works. It just works. We sometimes have to think that we have to know how this thing works. And yes, it would be great to be able to understand and explain it back, but sometimes it can't be explained. It just can't sometimes. It literally can't. Like, it's one of those, like, sometimes shit that don't make sense makes sense kind of things. Right? And so, like, it's crazy. But anyways, I want to share one other thing too. Everything that you see in the world, minus of course the grass and all that stuff, and the trees, well, technically, 10 minutes? Okay. I hope I answered your question though, because, like, yeah. 10 minutes, in 10 minutes I'm ending the live stream though. Well, 15 minutes. So 1-5, I'm ending the live stream because it's 700 minutes. And at 7:15 I end it. So do your best to come back before then. Do your best. If not, we'll have another conversation. But go do what you gotta do. I'm watching that wrestling. Nabito, you still here, dude? I don't think Nabito's here at the moment. He might be. I am gonna go grab something to snack on in a moment. I'll be right back. Let me leave this here for a moment.
Watching that wrestling. I will have to go inside shortly. Hi, Bubba. Oh my. Oh my. Phone is at 95%. Oh my god. Live streams at 709 minutes. By the way, welcome, bro. You almost caught the end of the live stream. I'm watching wrestling. I got that have 20,749 steps. We've been outside a lot. Good to see you, dude. The live stream's gonna be done in like 6 minutes. How you doing, bro? How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? As for me, my heart is at peace. My mind is it's active right now, and my soul is on fire. Oh, you did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't see. My bad. Oh, I'm glad you got to catch the live stream while I was cycling. Cool. It was a little bumpy. I guess I didn't see any message, or you probably didn't message, and I didn't, or I didn't get to see it. Good to see you, by the way. I'm watching wrestling right now on the tablet, but I'll be inside in a bit. Yeah. Our sister Beza came back. She's surprised. I was explaining a lot of things about the oneness and God and how this is all an illusion, but also very real, and you know, all that kind of stuff. She's supposed to come back, and I'm ending the live stream shortly. But I'll wait a little bit. I don't mind waiting, but I won't wait too long. I'll do my wrap up though. That's good. Your heart's is at peace. Your mind is making new plans, which is great, and the new life after ending up from here. Yep, that's good, dude. See, I like when you answer because you take the time to actually think about and feel what you're feeling. This right there, bro, it shows me your evolution. You're growing. You are literally growing because you're taking time to go inwards and really process how you're actually doing and feeling. So I honor your soul, by the way, for that, because you're doing great. I'll do the wrap up. I'm not going to end it. I think Beza came back. I think she just came back because I see a number. So I think she just came back. I think she just came back. Yeah, she's back. No problem. You're back. We're back. Hey, hey, dude. As a real estate agent, yo, bro, you better hook me up. Welcome back, Beza. And dude, you better hook me up with some real estate up there. Oh God. I'm gonna end the live. I'm not gonna end the live stream, but I'm gonna do my ending in 2 minutes. But I'll stay on after for a couple minutes. But then I'm gonna jump off because I do like to do my wrap up properly. But yeah. We were talking about how, if I don't see a Supra in the yard, is it, can it be real? Because we as creator beings, we can't just snap our finger and it shows up, right? It takes some time based on the laws of the universe. There's some time delay with space and whatnot. But I can tell you one thing, that everything besides the natural stuff on Earth, it came from our imagination. And where is that imagination coming from? It's not coming from us. Right? That imagination is coming from the higher, and we bring it forth into the so-called hologram. And that's why I said everything already exists here in the now. I keep saying that. It already exists, and all you're doing is tapping into a frequency that you currently are not at, and you're here. And you're just bringing yourself to this, and you're making it visible. That's why I said, if this was me 5 years ago, sister, I'd be right with you with this. That doesn't make any sense. It can't make any sense. But because I've tapped into another frequency that has allowed me to see things differently and experience things differently, I see things how they are now. I'm like, oh my God. By the way, 714 minutes, so I'm gonna do the quick little wrap up. Y'all, thank you all for coming on today. I appreciate you. We did jump rope. Tomorrow's cardio day. There's no excuse tomorrow. So you better get your butt going tomorrow. Anyways, have yourself a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are on our beautiful planet. I love you, and may your heart be... No, I'm not going to close it. May your heart be your guiding key. I love you. Bye. Now I'm not closing it. Now we're good. I will leave, though, shortly. I have to do that because YouTube does, after 715 minutes, it doesn't get recorded. Nothing. So all that's saying now is not being recorded. So nothing here is recorded after that. Anyways, let's see. So you're saying I didn't join it, but you're going to buy a property with 3 people. Okay. I have a hotel management